experience.
She used to be an IGL.
Exactly.
Yes.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
the brains
right.
are there. There's no way you get a smarter team than that
Yeah, we
one,
went
or
for-
skilled, because we
went for
chose.
the SMG strat of 4 of something plus 1. So we've got 4 IGLs plus
Half
previous
an
IGL
IGL.
Petra.
Have you ever kind of heard the concept that you can like have too much of
No.
a good thing?
No.
Like
No.
moderation is really good, actually.
Gluttony is key.
No.
Yeah.
All right,
Let
bring
me
on
escape.
yours. How are you going to beat this?
Yeah, actually, Mimi, you know, she and I deliberated about this
It
for a
took a
long
long time, yeah.
I mean, this has been, what, months of discussion?
Years, even.
Because we're
Yeah,
just one team.
really, in order to figure out what we wanted to do. And we are prepared now to present our top 5 players, Mimi.
And it really starts off similar to you guys with Melange. She's a
Yes.
great IGL, fantastic player. And then we have to talk about the duelist role. And I feel like there's only one
Right.
clear answer to
I mean, yeah, easily. It's got to be Floor,
Right.
right? I mean, freaking lifetime performance all year. It's just unstoppable.
She's only going to get better as well. And if you look at this
Of
team, you add in
course.
Alexis,
Zero
one of the
surprises.
best support players. You get Noya, the president of Denmark.
Right,
You couldn't
yeah.
ask for anyone better.
My president, my goat.
And
yes.
then you wrap it all up with Sarah, who has had an unreal tournament on the support role.
I really feel like I'm proud of Mimi and I because of the team that we've assembled. It feels
Yeah.
very creative. It feels very
It's
innovative.
original, right?
Honestly,
Yes, it really
I'm
is.
impressed that you actually managed to come to that conclusion because
Yeah.
that was a really tough choice.
It was. It
Yeah,
was.
and you know, I just think I'm just really proud of us and the hard work that we put in.
We
to
said
get here.
years ago, we actually started working on this all the way back last year.
Right.
They were under a different name then, but they've
Right,
been doing
right.
pretty well thus far, All-Stars.
This
Yeah,
is
I
giving
think-
like V1 vibes. I'm feeling V1 from this.
I'm seeing like some Shopify vibes, maybe.
Yeah, but I get where the V1. I kind of see
I
it.
see
I
it,
kind
I
of see it. Yeah.
I mean, okay, we have to settle it. Who actually has the better all-star team? And you guys at home get the honor of choosing in today's MasterCard fan poll question. We want to ask you, which all-star team do you think is the best? The IGL, the ultimate
Queens,
all-star IGL team, or
The best
Shopify
of the best.
Pavilion? Scan the QR code on your screen and cast your vote, and we'll have the results in just a bit. And make sure you use the hashtags VCT and VCT Game Changer so we can feature you on the broadcast here. I'm glad you guys mentioned Shopify. They're going to be playing a really big final
What is
today
up?
as well. But more than just that, I feel
Banana
like
people.
despite the competition, everybody's just had a great time. The vibes are good. People
Oh
have been
shit, is
taking
that Doug on the
memories out
analyst
here at
desk?
Kuka. It's so wholesome. It's nice.
Hear me out. Like, people think we're exaggerating when we say that this is the best event of the year, but just because in the main VCT we have so many of them for the Game Changers players, it means so much, and also for
Oh,
us
for
as
sure.
talent, that every single day, it doesn't matter who's going home, who's playing against who, everybody is making friends, making memories, and exchanging those jerseys.
And what's so cool is this is always the moment where players who have, heard about each other online, have been watching each other's games, all
Hello,
get to come together and
Bono,
meet in person
man.
for the first time, for the most part.
How-
And
how
the
do you even get
interactions
it
are
that
always
wrong?
So wholesome.
Oh yeah, I mean, we saw Jersey
Who's
swap in the hotel
Bono,
lobby
man?
last night, and it just felt like
That's
I was
not
witnessing
me.
something special.
Yeah.
A
It's like
miracle.
watching it happen.
I don't think there's a single jersey left on the player it came in with.
Oh yeah.
It's not
agreed,
typing
agreed.
fast,
Everything's
bro.
been
You
swapped.
type
But also, I feel like every single matchup
BONO.
we've
The
had,
A's
we've
on
had
the other
somebody or
side of the
maybe both teams
keyboard,
being
man.
Like, I'm just so excited to play. Not because the game is up, I'm sure they are, but also they're
What
like,
up, Bono
I've
and
been
man?
waiting
Yo,
like
what's up,
2 years to
Zyphoid?
face this
Yeah,
particular
yeah.
player, or I've looked up to this player for so long. I finally
All the
get to play
6-monthers
against
call me
them.
Bono,
And,
no.
Doug, again, like it just feels like outside of the competition, everybody is just so friendly. And awesome.
Honestly, even in gameplay, right? We haven't
Yes.
seen any, other than Liquid yesterday, we haven't seen any body shooting. We haven't seen anything like that.
I mean,
Well,
Alexis.
well,
Doug saying we haven't seen any body shooting is
I was trying
crazy.
to keep it like out of memory. I was trying to go with
It
the
is still a
wholesome scene,
competition
okay?
after all.
Doug,
I was
you've
trying
been
to stay
casting
wholesome, I'm
these
sorry.
games.
I lied to you. I
Look,
lied to all of you, and
look
they
too
didn't come along with it. Sorry.
I still think in that though, people don't take it badly. Like
No.
and
No.
no one is
It's all in
taking it
good
in the
fun.
wrong way.
And I
Yeah.
mean, even look at the stage. This is after Team Liquid beat SMG, giving them massive hugs. Even the crowd, who was all here cheering for Team Liquid, when it was just, some members of SMG, of BBL out on the stage, they're cheering for the enemy team when the game
Yeah.
isn't live and rooting for everyone in a way, which is just really cool to see.
It's
Yeah.
contagious.
Doug not watching the games, right?
It's even hard. I think,
Honestly,
for me to
though,
kinda know who I'm
I
rooting
kinda
for,
get
who
it.
I'm rooting for.
When you're like
Both of them, and
casting,
both of these
or
teams,
even when you're like
it's been a
observing,
long year. It's been a long
you
year
don't
for both
actually
teams
remember
against
what's going on in the
and
game.
especially, meaning
Because you're
the
too focused on
consistency
talking
we've seen from both
or
of these teams
showing the
throughout
right
regions. Kinda
POV.
tells you the story as the final.
Yeah, they were both dominant domestically. Both these teams have the same story of keeping 2 core from last year, rebuilding with 3 new players, and both of them, I think, really created the super teams.
Oh, we gotta
of
run
their
the
respective
prediction.
regions.
Yeah, exactly. And to see that all finish up here after what Team Liquid did
L tested
yesterday,
positive
many
for
people
right?
think-
I don't
felt
fucking know,
that they
dude.
didn't have an in them, but it's just
Bro,
a perfect
you're
closing
following
to
the scene.
year.
Go
It
to
doesn't matter
Thinking
who
Man's
wins
Valorant or
today, who
Sean
comes up
Garris.
on top. I think that this
You're
is
in the wrong
perfect,
place.
At least top 3 and top 2 that we could have.
Yeah, again, the stories don't get any better. The fact that Liquid has come through on a lower bracket run, they've delivered on the clutches in massive moments, version 1, or excuse me, Shopify.
We don't
going
use social
through
media over
everything
here.
that they've gone through, right?
We
that's
enjoy
something
the
that we have to
Valorant
mention,
games.
right? The whole org being changed at the very end and what that does to the players, they haven't really skipped a beat. They look just as good, if not better, than they have domestically. This is such a good matchup.
Yeah, and for the veteran players here, you know, Mel, Alexis, Bastarda, and Daiki,
Yeah, this is
they
an
all
old
managed to
clip.
improve their placement from last year. Mimi, no matter what happens, they're going to finish at least slightly higher than they did last time.
Yeah, but that's obviously not what the players are caring about right now. Team Liquid could not imagine losing this trophy in front of their home crowd, and Shopify, after the year they've
Think you
had,
could do
after
more
how
setup
dominant they've
reviews
been,
today?
them not winning here and taking a trophy back to NA would also be
I don't know.
unfathomable.
Yeah, and
It's almost difficult to imagine. You're
I'm
absolutely
The
guessing
craziest
no.
thing is Mel and Daiki,
We're gonna
they've
wait to
never
see how the
actually
setup
played against
reviews
each
do
other,
on the
especially in
tube.
such a crazy, where the stakes are so crazy high. And as you can see here, Kukuka, they're
Yeah.
both very, very excited about it.
Exactly. We're talking about the interactions
I
that
can
we
do
keep
whatever I
seeing,
want, man.
between the players, and this is one of them that
Who
people were
knows?
looking forward to.
Right now, I'm
for
sipping my
2
coffee.
years, let's say, just because it didn't get to play last year, and to see that finally happening after, as we're mentioning, the runs that both the teams have had, either one super
Thinking
dominant
Man is
or the
valid
other
opinions
one
about the
just going
game.
all the
Definitely
way
best
for
channel
that
if you're a nerd like me. Agreed,
Yeah,
KR.
and,
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
talking to
saying.
Mel, like 2 years ago, when I first met her, when I was working with her on
I've
the
got
NA
terrible
VCT,
opinions about the
I was
game.
asking her, like, what
Like,
other
why would
teams
you
in other
watch
regions
me?
are you excited about? And she was immediately, Game Lander's purple. There's this Daiki girl.
Let's
It's
go.
the same
Let's
core of
go.
Bastarda and Daiki that have worked all their way through here to now being on Team Liquid. And somehow, we didn't have this match last year. We've never seen these teams play against
You're
each other.
funny.
I think
Oh,
it
that's
is
true. I'm a
obvious
heckin'
to say
banana.
that these two teams,
Watch for the
as well
hat.
as G2, are
The month
squads
of
that have
December comes
defined
to an
game
end.
changers,
I'm in
and for the
trouble.
first time, we get this matchup.
Yeah, exactly.
I love
Thinking about
consuming
Daiki,
awful
the first time
opinions on
that
the
I ever
internet. I'm a
heard of her,
Twitter user
it's
after all.
sunshine
Oh,
by the second
shit.
time I was talking to Bastarda, and she was like letting me all into what has been in the team for the previous year, and she was like, Daiki might be young, but she's fierce as the oldest one. Like, her brain is not only the biggest one, she will also be the one to lift the team up when they need it the most.
Yeah,
If it's a
and it
Yoru
also is
Coper,
the
it's not
first time
Cope
for
if
some
it's
of the other
true.
players. They've never been in a grand final on an international LAN before, and one
kinda
of those
got
players
time.
is Noya from Europe. You know, we claim her.
Yep,
we claim her.
claiming her.
She's standing by with
Chris talk yesterday with Rudy was fun AF. Yeah, but I didn't prompt that. Rudy DM'd me.
Miss President, can I have a quick
It
question?
was
with
fun,
you?
but it's not like I
So
orchestrated
you guys are
that.
playing up against Team Liquid today, and you haven't played them quite yet. They were the ones that knocked out G2. How is the prep? How is the prep leading up to today?
I think we have a good prep. I think we've spent time to watch their games and
So
just.
that Rooney guy's just
refresh our
different, man.
maps.
Like,
Feeling good?
I'm feeling
the
great.
way that guy
Awesome,
talks,
awesome.
you
Alright, well,
can
good luck out
tell
there.
that dude, it just clicked for him. That dude just played Valorant and got good. And that's not fair. That's not fair, man.
Doug, they haven't played a lot of rounds just because the games have been so fast, but the stats look insane across the board.
Yeah, in some ways you would think maybe they're inflated because they've played so few rounds, but then you remember they did that at home.
I'm not trying to
as
undermine
well.
the
You
amount
know
of time
they're
we
good
put in,
for it. It's just been
but it's not
outrageous.
fair.
The successes they had.
I know
it's
we
really
put
tough
in
to put it
easily
in
like
many
10,000
other ways.
hours.
They're really freaking good at
Not fair.
every single facet of the game.
Yeah, and not only that, we were hearing Noya saying we've refreshed our maps, and just remember what we have seen from the preparation already coming from Shopify Rebellion this tournament. They have an extra day to go on and just watch what Team Liquid is doing. As we said, they played a lot yesterday, and if there was any mistakes, any gaps, any holes, Shopify Rebellion is going to be covering all of them today.
Yeah, and even if they can't.
There's
do
like
that
no
in-game,
points in
you
this
know,
raffle
they've
right
got,
now. I just
players
opened
like
it.
Mel and Alexi who
Are you
can,
trying to fill it up, Wall
plan
Street?
things on the fly as well. Mimi, they've been together for so long. The synergy is just there.
Yeah, Mel and Alexis is such a long-standing duo in this scene. Going back to Magical, the very first team to win the very first Game Changers we ever had. That was their team. Then Cloud9 was their team. Then V1. Now Shopify. It's always these two, and it's their first ever international final together. This is easily the winningest duo that we have here.
This
in
matchup is
Valorant. They
suspicious.
won
I'm
all
in.
but one trophy
Yeah,
in North
I think Team
America.
Liquid could
They
take a
missed out
map or
on the
two.
trophy
I
last
think
year.
Shopify's
You know
got
that
it though.
would mean everything for them to win it here.
That was the buff for G2 last year.
Okay, Hooge, the
They got
setup
the
review
bump
is
now,
a
they got the
success.
bump
I
now.
must
But
admit, you did
unfortunately, we
not
do
call
have to
anyone
inform
poor.
you guys
That's
today
what I'm
Mel will
saying.
be playing in isolation.
And if it gets
She
good
has
views on
shared some
YouTube, we're
thoughts
gonna
here
run
on
it
Twitter saying,
back.
"I'm devastated.
And we're
I
gonna
wanted
add
nothing more than
prizes
playing
for
in
like
crowd
good
alongside
cable
my team."
management.
And
We're
I
gonna
feel like
add
we all feel the
penalties
same
for
right now.
bad
We
cable
wanna see Mel,
management.
on
And I'm
stage,
gonna
and it's just
slowly
unfortunate
life
that we
coach
were
all of you into having
and obviously, I
decently
don't expect
organized
for there to be a
desks.
fall off on Shopify's performance, even with Mel.
And we'll
not
all
being
be
on
better
stage
for
as,
it.
as the really the brain of the operations. But that just sucks, right? For the year to culminate like this, for it to be on the biggest stage that you've had, and Mel unfortunately not be able to be there is certainly a downer on an otherwise really special moment. But again, I don't expect any fall off or anything like that. I mean, they're the
Risha, you think the most
Yeah, exactly.
underrated
If we
player
see
in
them,
Team
you know,
Liquid?
lifting the
You're at the
trophy, I'm
wrong
going to
place, dude.
definitely be missing Mel there. I hope that it
I don't
doesn't
even
get
know
to
who's
her
rated
head.
on
I don't
Team
think that
Liquid.
it is going to be the case.
You
But as
go
you
to
say,
another
it
watch
really
party,
sucks, especially
please.
because we've all been very close to each other, like physically, and Mel has, she's right, she has always been wearing a mask, she has always been
I've got
safe,
no idea what
and
public
ever since-
opinion is
I
of
mean,
the
I can't
players on
believe
that
it's been,
team,
what,
so
like
I couldn't tell you
25
who's
minutes we haven't spoken
underrated.
about Fluorescent, Mimi? I think it's
I mean,
about
they
time.
did. They
It's
did
about
for a
time.
brief moment.
We mentioned her earlier, Fluorescent mentioned. But yeah, I mean, Fluorescent was the biggest prospect going into this tournament. She was the player who everyone was excited to watch her international debut. And guess what?
Who's
Lot of
doesn't
number
respond to
ones on
Twitch?
that
I literally just
scorecard.
read a
She has
Twitch
been
message and
playing just
responded.
as well as she did back home
Only
in
talks
North to
tier
America.
3s in team
She
chat.
has been electric on entry. She has won some unreal
This
clutches
guy is out here
and just
spreading
looks
fake
comfortable up on that
news.
stage. I think it literally took one half of play. Hey, I'm used
I
to
will
this
not
now.
tolerate
Now
this
she's out there
smear
flagging
campaign,
like she
Randy
always does.
Racer
What's
1, 2,
crazy too about
3.
Floor is that when you have players that are this great at something, you kind of take it for granted over time, right? You go, oh, that was just
It's a floor
Floor.
game.
Big Twitch is trying to
There's
spread
something
fake
about
info.
her that, at least for me, it just never gets old, right? Like watching her Twitter clips, watching stuff
That
from
was
ranked,
good,
watching
Fang.
stuff in officials, it never gets dull with Floor.
I mean, if I'm completely honest, I thought and I had the feeling that she was going to underperform a bit on land. Kind of maybe hopium a little bit.
You fool.
No, really, but
You were
no,
hoping,
but
yeah.
I think it's so easy with all the
I mean, she's
expectations
17.
that. Yeah, but with all the expectations that were created throughout the year,
Yeah.
I was like, I really, really hope that it is not the case. But you know, I had a feeling, and maybe one of the reasons that it doesn't happen is because of the whole ecosystem that they have in
Absolutely.
the
For
entire
sure.
team.
Yeah.
I also love
Quick,
how
everyone
after her
spam
debut,
gibberish.
when she
Oh yeah,
said
Fang,
she's
you gotta
not gonna
public
play
that
better.
VOD.
It was
Yeah,
only.
honestly.
It was
After breaking the ACS record
yeah,
in Game
yeah. I
Changers.
could've done
only.
better.
I could've
Sorry,
dropped
it
Is it
wasn't.
public yet?
Sorry, it wasn't 400 AC.
Cause that shit was gas. No, it's not. It's not public. It's so messed up. This is public. A 5-year-old clip. Winner, winner, goose dinner.
Fuck. This is looking pretty dunskies. I'm just gonna throw. The goose is so good.
This is 5-year-old Fang.
Oh my god, I did it. I fucking did it. I was gonna.
That clip's not very hype as a non-Lisa viewer. Not gonna lie.
I'm leaving it. I have blast for top, I'm coming. Hold cross, Yeah. I have a dog. Cypher, I'll give you. Oh! Nice, Nicole.
Nice shot,
Where?
Nicole.
Don't know. Could be midler, could be top mid. Yeah, I'm holding mark. Yeah, probably.
Yo, TWLZ double underscore. Thank you for the 2-month prime.
Main. I'm like 3, 2, 1. Low. I have right. I'm gonna flash right. Is he behind the box? Behind the box. I'm gonna blast it. Nice round, Nicole.
What's up, young thotty?
Night.
Oh shit, it's playing my old heckin'.
That is our president.
Oh my goodness, it played the Fang VOD.
For another term. Honestly, give it a term.
Hey, Fang in my ear.
They're
Oh, where's
so
the
real for
VOD,
that, but
dude?
also the fact, yeah.
You didn't
Also the
publish
fact that maybe
it.
They were just like, that's Floor. No, we're not going there.
I
Yeah.
pubbed it.
We'll
Yeah.
avoid her. Right.
I mean, poor
Yeah.
EG.
Which does not agree.
Could be straight
She
away.
killed someone mid-satchel, run for the hills.
I feel like that's a good strat. We've seen that before, you know, just run away from the best players.
Oh,
see what happens,
shit.
but then
do
they
the
got to
same
run
thing.
into our president. So,
It's
hey.
really funny. I talked to
Did
Flora
he
after
end
that
right
game,
here?
And she was mad. She was like, dude, after the first few rounds, I didn't see anyone. She was
Yeah,
like, I started the game 9-1. She was
That's rough, buddy.
Okay, chat. Here's context. So we rated Fang, but I told chat ahead of time we were all going to be quiet for 5 minutes, and then we would all type gibberish in chat. So you can see, like, the 5 minutes about to hit, and everyone's about to spam chat.
This one's trolling.
You can
This
see all the
one's trolling.
gibberish is coming in.
Turned into the moon.
Oh my god.
That's rough, buddy.
Wait, what is happening? Am I getting botted? I'm getting botted. 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 What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
My
What do I
first
do? What do I
girlfriend turned
do?
into
I'm
the
getting
moon.
botted.
And then he just ended stream. He thought he was getting view botted, and so he ended stream because he didn't want to like break Twitch TOS.
Por causa delas, eu só consigo fazer o que eu faço por causa delas, porque elas me colocam pra cima. Eu me sinto muito orgulhosa de estar na posição que eu tô, principalmente com as pessoas que estão do meu lado.
Dude got fucking red faced, he panicked, he ended stream.
Nosso máximo a todo momento, e é o que a gente vem dizendo todos esses dias, é ganhar ou ganhar, porque todo mundo fala tudo ou nada na Lower, mas pra gente só existe o tudo.
Because it was a contact explode. We just waited 5 minutes so that he wouldn't associate it with the raid.
Of any lower bracket run
In
ever.
Valorant, yes, for sure. And I think it's so special, right? Especially with how we started the year and now having them.
Yeah, how was the
here in
Rizzler last
bracket.
night, chat?
They were knocked
I
out
rated
by
him and
G2. They got the revenge.
I crashed
They
on the
drove
couch
almost
for a
all
bit
the way
watching
through that lower
TFT.
bracket to get to today. And as we said yesterday, they played those 2 matches. So that definitely, the stress test was there.
Yeah, it absolutely was, and I think that's just the hardest.
He was pretty
day you
fun.
could
He's
ever have.
ironed her.
It's
I'm
such
not
an
surprised.
unusual
Bro was
quest to have to
mopping the
play 2
floor.
PM3s, but they got better throughout the day. Match 1 was
The
so
Rizzler?
hard,
Yeah,
and
we
then they
found
go
a
into the
streamer
second
with
match
like
against
10
G2, and they
viewers.
did it, honestly,
He
quite
told a
confidently.
really
they
corny
hard rode the
dad
momentum. I think,
joke
you know, we were
to
having
his party.
conversations around,
They
the
all
Lotus
laughed
not
and he
being
called
best of
himself
five.
the
That might have been the best
Rizzler.
thing that happened to him. To
And
be
so I
honest, you get
rated
through
him
the
and
first
we
two
all
maps,
typed
it's
W
just so much
Riz.
easier, so much shorter of a road
It
to
was
get through.
really
If
funny.
you are carrying momentum the way they
It's
had to in
really
front of that crowd,
funny.
I think that was probably the best thing that happened to him.
Yeah, and the crowd. I feel like there's something in the air every time we come to Sao Paulo because Doug, this is the second time this year we have a Brazilian team in a grand finals in Sao Paulo.
It was like
It didn't
not a
go
good joke
quite
at
the
all.
way they
It
won
was so
last time,
good.
But this is I feel like maybe even a better chance.
Yeah, you've got to give it to
'Cause
him.
his
They've
party
been
had good
exceptional.
vibes.
The crowd here has had
That's what
so
matters,
many
man.
opportunities to watch their home team play, and you see it on your screens right now. Relative to what Shopify has had to go through, it's a night and day difference.
Yeah, exactly. If you're
He was
lucky
all
enough to be
embarrassed for
here
a
in Sao
second that
Paulo,
that
you
was the
came to
thing we
watch
saw
Team
and
Liquid
rated
Brazil,
for.
you definitely got your fair share of rounds into seeing them on stage, and all of that experience when we're talking about putting the regions together and actually what can come out of that. Definitely, they got all the.
Saying what the flip flop. I know I rated him. The dude would not say a single curse.
You're in a massive arena because of
He's
just
actually
how
so wholesome.
electric these fans are, and beyond just general fans, just people who love Valorant. It's the families of these Team Liquid players coming
Dude,
in. I mean,
dude,
half these
Valorant
girls have
content
their
is
parents in
so
attendance watching this run
polar.
happen.
It's like so
besides
polarizing.
just going to
I
the grand
was
finals,
watching
being the
Aker
biggest
this
game of your
morning,
life, it's
and
all the
Aker's
more
like
special
vibing.
because of that
He's
crowd.
whiffing shots and he's all wholesome. He's like, maybe I'll be the crosshair chat, and he moves his dog over the crosshair. He's out here like vibing. I type like fake A hit C in chat for fun. He's like, I got a message from HQ, guys. We're gonna try fake A hit C, and he's like super wholesome, right? And I go to click away to check on the Valorant stream, and I misclick and I click on the Guapo's stream, okay? And Guapo's in a party with Prod, and all I hear is these guys going back and forth like, bro, I would lay you out if we fought in person. And he's like, no, bro, you are joking. I would fucking destroy you. You are puny and weak. And I'm it's like, these are the two types of Valorant creators. You've got the like overly wholesome creators, and you've got like the overly toxic. Like there's no middle ground.
I mean, every time we've seen them, I feel like we are seeing them at their best. Of course, we already know the stories of Daiki, of Bastada, and so on. But I want to talk about Georgina because the multi kills, the clutches.
Which are
I
you?
feel like
I
I'm
switch
always-
between the two,
I'm
but
off
I'm
my
mostly
seat
the
every
wholesome.
single time I'm watching her, Kukuka. It's absolutely brilliant.
I think that this is a perfect description of what Daiki was saying on that video. That it's not just her and the uplift, and it's actually everybody being on the same page. And I think that Georgina has had an amazing.
I'm definitely not a
good
bro
tournament.
Valorant
We're talking
gamer.
about how sometimes the controller players
I'm
are
past
not the
that
ones
phase.
receiving the support, are not the ones shining. But for Georgina, she only needs to know that the rest of the teammates are somewhere in the map. She will take care of everything.
Yeah, that
She
clip
will
of
be
nobody has fun playing League of Legends or nobody has fun playing Valorant, and it's just me singing and having a good time. Dude, that was the funniest League clip. Careless Whisper one. Oh, there's a lot of Hooch singing clips. Anybody have the sing clip where I'm singing Santa songs on Breeze and I'm like demolishing these dudes.
I mean, so I was casting the match yesterday, and they showed the.
That's an
sign
old one.
of
That's
someone
like
saying,
last
"Gugina,
December."
clears calm, and at the beginning of the round, I go, "Yeah, okay, respectfully, whatever."
Supposed to
And
have
then
to
she
find
finds
it.
herself in
Bet.
like a 1v3. I think it was on Lotus into the pit when she spams and hits the flank, and I just lost my mind.
Oh yeah,
because
I'm
all of
going
a
to
sudden,
let
like,
you guys know ahead
okay,
of time.
Yeah, she's
The
that freaking
charity
good.
I think she clears everyone,
tier
I feel
3
like,
Swift
The crowd writes
playathon
the script, you're absolutely right.
happening near the end of the month.
And again, I feel like
We're gonna
crowd
play
path is real
Oregon
for someone like
servers.
Gugina, that she really
Just a
thrives
warning.
off of it.
Yeah.
For my
It was
own
a
mental
perfect example
sanity,
of it.
I'm
We
gonna
could
give
feel it,
myself
after
10
we saw
ping.
their reactions in camera,
Because
we
I'm
also
gonna
saw
play
them
200
looking
Swift
at the
plays.
audience being like, this is what you're here for.
So you're gonna have to play on high
guys,
ping for
ready something
one
else? A
Swift
little
play
surprise, perhaps? You guys
when
ready?
you
'Cause
play
I've got
with
one for
me.
you. I've got one for you. Before we get into the grand final, we have a special surprise. Your first look.
I'm
at
letting
the
you know
brand
ahead
new
of
team
time, tier
deathmatch
3s.
map coming to Valorant very soon.
It's one
Take a
Swift
look
play
at
for you. It's 200 for me. Okay? Oh shit, wait, this is a new TDM map. I get to play this today. I'll be playing this literally in 8 hours. On stream. Is that? Who's the vocalist? A zip line? Oh man. Okay, all I'm saying, like a hype trailer for a TDM map. This is why Valorant will win. Like, this is why Riot Games wins the viewership or the casual fan base in whatever genre they make a game in. No competitive player gives a shit about this. Like, to be like, if you're a pro level player, like, this will be fun. You'll have fun playing on this map, but this doesn't affect the competitive scene at all. And Riot still puts in the time to make a cinematic and everything. Like,
but it looks so cool. All these long sight angles in the
they go
different
so
lanes,
over the
really cool.
top
I also think just the visual
for
aspect of
everything.
this map is really
I love it.
beautiful. Can't wait to play on it, Bea.
Yeah, and if you guys didn't know, I think the visuals, the location were inspired.
Oh,
even by
Zendikar
Thailand
found the
this time
clip.
around, So we have a
Zendikar, you are my goat. Oh yeah, I remember singing Omen. NA was on my team, but I picked Omen.
This guy's gonna regret making his name Singing Omen and having me lock Omen on his team. On a special night, beard that's white, must be Santa. Santa's got a big red cherry nose. Who laughs this way, ho ho ho? Santa laughs this way, ho ho ho's. Cap on head, suit that's red. Special night, beard that's white. Must be Santa, must be Santa, must be Santa, Santa Claus.
And I'm just blasting them.
Indeed, but before we get into our grand final, it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which, oh my goodness! We asked you who had the best All-Star team, and you guys voted overwhelmingly
Had to clean with those
majority
shots.
for me and
Thank
Kakuga.
you,
very
thank you.
much. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you
It's
say?
not-
Did you say overwhelming?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
overwhelming. majority.
Oh,
But
I
like
think that's a
3%.
very
Did
big
you guys
number.
Famously
did you
a big
guys see
number.
my no crosshair one tap last night in the in-houses? Is that on YouTube yet, Zendikar? That shit was so funny. Not yet. Oh, it is. Oh no. Yeah, it is. It is. It's lit. Not Ascent. Yeah, Sunset. Okay, so I'm playing no crosshair.
I'll fight.
Calamancer just got laid out.
I'll res.
Importantly, let's put your money where
Dude,
your
I was
mouth
whiffing
is.
all
Are you
game. I
guys
was whiffing all
willing
game.
to predict, you know, willing to use your five
Yes.
head, all of your analysis into
With the
this, and tell
crosshair.
me that you definitively think which team is going to win over the other.
I already said it.
All
Yeah.
right, I'll start
Yeah.
with you, Mimi.
I mean, I already said Shopify Rebellion is going to win. Doug, like you said, took the words out of my mouth. Winningest team that we have in Game Changers here. They have been dominant at home. They have been
After all the
waiting.
shit Gallo put up yesterday at our Lethal Company. Oh, Gallo did not have it the worst. You want to know who had it the worst? Nation.
I'll flash the.
Let me show you who had it the worst. You.
I got traded pretty quickly, but I got mine. Oh, let them win. Let them win. Don't hit your shots. I want you all missing, but pretending like you're shooting at them. Pretend that you're shooting at them, though. No, like knife holding or shit. But make sure you miss. Nice. Nice. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That guy's gonna feel so good about that, and he's gonna go watch the VOD back, and he's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so pissed. I did him way worse than I did Gallomancer.
Crowd. Their individual players are in rare form. If there was a team to shut down
He
Shopify,
was so
it would be
hyped.
this team Liquid.
He was so hyped about that 3K. He was so hyped after the game. He was like, I am so clutch.
It's a best of 5 between Shopify Rebellion and Team Liquid. The grand finals of the 2023 Game Changers Championship starts right now.
Yo, the Yellow Star, thank you for the 10-month prime. He created the next Joker. Skip to where in the VOD they said, what about my clutch? Yeah, I was talking about his clutch and he was like, what are you talking about?
Last year, I didn't know how much I wanted it until I lost it.
Whoa. Serious mode, serious
I
mode.
didn't think it was happening.
Riot's telling the story
It was,
about the match.
Complete destruction of like my sense of self. It felt like everything was for nothing.
Eu lembro que ano passado quando eu perdi, a gente não merecia ganhar.
This will get you invested in the game, chat. Just watch. Riot's good at this shit.
I never want to feel that feeling again. This year I felt pretty much at home and just feel like I've become more of like a mentor. But I owe that a lot to my team for trusting in me.
Eu gosto muito da Bel. Eu me vejo muito nela. Vai ser prazer jogar contra ela, finalmente.
SR, they should be ready for a fight because this TL is looking so clean.
I don't know why you would doubt us, to be honest.
A gente tá aqui por motivo e vamos fazer show gigante.
Okay, so this is.
All right, you guys hyped about the match? Now, everyone type your favorite taco flavor in chat. Tacos! Tacos! I like chicken tacos. What type of tacos do you guys like?
You can start choosing team A or team B. You pick team A.
Strawberry banana taco? No, you do not. What?
Ben for Shopify. Band split.
You do not like strawberry banana tacos.
Bind.
Pulled pork? Now that's a believable answer.
Haven.
Beef tacos on top?
Haven. Okay,
Bet.
side on Haven for Team
Acceptable.
Liquid.
That's a crap. So, Lily, I can't believe you're still taking them
Second
seriously.
map pick for Team Liquid.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus for Shopify.
Whoa,
attack.
whoa, whoa! We get
Attack.
Sunset and Breeze.
Map pick for Shopify. Breeze. Breeze, side on
We get
for
Breeze
Team Liquid.
guaranteed, which is pretty crazy. It's the one map Shopify's dropped all tournament, and they
Defense,
picked it.
Map 4 for Team Liquid. You have Ascent or Sunset.
Interesting Team Liquid picked defense. I don't know if you guys were watching yesterday, but I was talking to Rooney about this. I described a fun statistical data point, which is why I feel teams should always start attack on any map. And Rooney like agreed immediately. He was like, yup. And that's why our team likes to always start attack. And you can see here Shopify is starting attack. But Team Liquid picking defense on Breeze is interesting. I mean, it can make sense. Wow, they picked... I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. So for those of you who don't know, when you're up in rounds, like let's say even 7-5, okay, and you switch halves, statistically speaking, converting that win happens more often if you defend second, regardless of what map you're playing on. It's easier to convert a winning position into a one game if you get to defend second. Just statistically. And it's because you can do things like stacking a site. You can't stack a site when you in the first half. Like if it's the first half and it's 0-0, you're not going to gamble stack B on defense. Right? But if it's the second half and it's 12-4, well, now you might gamble stack B because you only need one round. Does that make sense? So in the first half, you never only need one round. And so you can't do these cheeky defensive plays as much as you can do them in the second half. And there's not an equivalent on attack. There's not a cheeky equivalent play that you can do on attack in the second half to get just one round. So statistically, it favors defending second because it gives you a bit of an edge. That's why I believe you should always choose attack first. And Rooney agreed. Shopify seems to agree. They always pick attack. Like map sidedness is super minor. You got to understand. Like, is Ascent defensive sided? Yes, but it's like 55%, which is like a 6.4 to 5.6 or some shit. So it's effectively a 6-6 half average anyways. So if you happen to like deviate from that average by one round, 7-5 up, and you swap to defense, it's just too advantageous. I don't like leaving that EVX in the on the table.
I cannot wait to see who's going to be the one to lift that trophy.
Especially because if you choose to start defense first, you're giving the other team that edge. I don't like it. I think the only time you choose defense first is Icebox if you're playing a no duelist comp. If you're playing a no duelist comp and you choose Icebox and you go up like 10-2, valid.
Only one map drop this tournament versus a Team Liquid who has had to
Why is one of the two full on mask? Bro, who cares? Probably if somebody might be sick.
Those maps indeed, of course, coming into this, Doug. Shopify, they get the two bans. They decide to take away Split and Bind. What do you make of that?
Yeah, I think it makes sense because obviously it leaves Sunset up into the pool. It allows them.
I'll be wearing a mask at Vegas for no reason other than I like to remain partially anonymous.
The cards keep stacking.
Is everyone going to speculate about that while I'm there?
The one benefit, though,
It'd be like, why is Hooge wearing a mask?
Throughout this entire tournament, we talked about it a lot yesterday. The fact that
nothing wrong with wearing a mask. Normalize masks, man. Have you ever been to an Asian country? They'll just wear them. It's like
windows of possibility for Liquid just getting smaller.
It's net benefit to society.
Going to get one Team Liquid versus Shopify Rebellion. This is the perfect storyline as we are describing. We're focusing on those maps Haven being the first one, it's also the first map the Shopify Rebellion played on this tournament. I think it's perfect. I think that having Haven back-to-back with Lotus, very strong maps for different reasons for both of the teams. I think it's going to be very special, specifically for the compositions.
Masks were just not my thing during COVID. I don't get that.
They're both playing that Viper comp that I think is way better than the default comp we see a lot
I
of the
agree,
time.
they're
And
not
I think
like
they're both particularly good
comfortable, but that's
on
not
their
the
defense
point.
At playing flood retakes, and on the attacking side, the mid-rounding from the respective IGLs in Mel and Daiki have both been so damn impressive. I don't think there's a better map we could have to start off this final.
I mean, this is the thing, right? Shopify, they dropped only one map, but the next two, after they dropped the first one against G2, it just felt like, it almost felt like they didn't drop the first one. It didn't really matter. So do you guys feel like as the series goes on,
Yeah, I see it just like a seatbelt.
map 5, it favors Shopify over Team Liquid?
I think it could to an extent, because I think it's
Like, you put your
Mouse that
seatbelt on.
is really starting to test Liquid's
I mean, maybe you
they've
don't.
been
Maybe you're a
from
rebel
Breeze.
and
They
you
haven't really been
don't
playing
care about your
Sunset
personal
either. These are
safety.
maps which
But a
Shopify
mask,
has
it's like,
already
it's
shown.
worse
Even
because
earlier,
a
Lotus,
mask
we
is
don't
like
know
putting a
Shopify's gonna
seatbelt on
be
for
there.
everybody
They're
else
on the
because
Norwegian slot.
Yeah, as you guys can see from the prime game.
you
Aegis,
wearing a
like you
mask
mentioned,
actually
the Vipers
doesn't
there. Doug is gonna be interesting to see
doesn't help
the two teams
you
go up against
much.
each other.
Yeah,
It's
I think,
other
you know,
people
we
wearing
touched on it
masks that
earlier.
helps
I love
you.
learning out
So
about
you wearing a
Viper
mask
comps and
helps
Viper,
everybody else.
Omen comps
So it's like
specifically,
everybody has
because
to do
I
it.
think it's notably stronger than what the standard comp is. I think this is going to be a lot of fun to watch.
And the fact that we get it head-to-head, you know, that the same composition, we do not see it that often. And I think that for Isa and
I think
Sarah,
we
it's
need to
going
be
a
exposed to
very
germs. I don't care what you
special
think.
maps. Same goes
How about
for
we
the
just go
Sentinels.
read
I think that the Killjoy here is a
the
very
scientific hacking
The starter
research
has
on the
been slow
topic,
to warm up into these games for Team Liquid thus far.
which
She's
says we should wear
out
masks
swinging. You have to impress Shopify off the
instead
rip
of
if you
speaking
wanna get into this
emotionally
final.
about how we
This
think
is
it works.
Time to kick off the grand finals with Haven between Shopify and Team Liquid and send it over to your casters for today. Take it away, Vans.
All the time? No, in large public environments. Like in public transit, on a plane, on a train, on a bus, in a large room like this, tons of people.
Grand final stage is now set. A chance now to crown a brand new champion right here on the stage in Sao Paulo. And it's going to be the fate of Team Liquid and Shopify Rebellion.
It's in close quarters, indoor settings with large numbers of people.
I mean, I'm looking at this map, Vito, and it's looking really good for Shopify.
It's looking so good for Shopify. Good note, though, to start off, we're on Haven. The desk touched on it. Both squads so familiar utilizing these comps. We're all from Americas. Listen, we all copied Loud. We all copied Sadak, and we all know exactly.
Like, just get a cool hecking mask with artwork on it that you like. I've got my professional banana mask, dude. I love that thing.
I mean, those Viper walls make your job so hard if you're Floor and if you're Bastarda. But those little small set plays that we see in the beginning, getting close up to that Viper wall, keeping each.
Haven't been following any pro play since Grand Finals. Is Shopify actually so much stronger than Liquid that the raffle results are reasonable? Yes.
100%. And when you're looking at this matchup on Haven, yes, it starts off quite well because you're playing compositions that everybody knows. But when you're looking at how Team LTL, Team Liquid played within the last few games throughout this tournament, they've been trying different things.
Bro, chat, you know what I've been researching and I can't find anywhere, and it's making me mad? So winter's coming in Seattle, which means I don't see the sun much. Happens.
Yeah, exactly. That gauntlet.
Anyways,
Speak about Vans. I mean,
I make a boatload of money, and I'm researching sunlights because like these are things like there's like a YouTuber who made his own. He uses like a parabolic reflector to create like proper parallel beams of light that simulates the sun. And these things work. Like they can trick your brain genuinely into believing it's the sun. But you can't find these things for like easy purchase. You can't. There's just normal lights that'll be like, oh, it's the color of the sun. But no, you need like proper parallel beams. And the only option is to make one, like DIY. I don't want to do that. I just want to buy one. I just want to buy one. Like, is that too much to ask? Why is nobody making them? There are companies that make them, but they're for like install inside of like a wall. And it's like, huh? Like UV light? No. I don't need the like vitamin D properties. I need the mental health properties of the light. I can take a vitamin D supplement. That's fine. It's about the mental health aspect. Like a proper parallel light of the right temperature can completely trick your brain that you're seeing and feeling real sunlight. Like they work. And I want one. But the only ones I've seen are DIY. Like people just make them. They'll put it in your ceiling. I rent an apartment.
Vansel and Putter kind of have the Panpot curse. We got to bring that for the Game Changer stage right now. So we have a slight delay. We're going to have something to play for y'all as I embarrass myself as a boomer. I actually have a clip to show y'all when I had a chance to sit down with Shopify's Noya and Sarah to check the language, if they know the boomer language. So let's check that out.
Anyways, it makes me mad.
What's up, everybody? Welcome.
Sounds like you need to own an apartment building first. I mean, I literally owned a home that I moved out of because I was an idiot and I registered my business at that address and I became a famous streamer. Oops.
So I'm
My
going to
bad.
ask you a few questions and see if you can answer them. Are you both ready and okay with this?
Yes, down. I'm ready.
Yeah?
Thank
All right,
you.
let's do it. Let's do it. I love the thank you. I love the politeness to it as well. So let's start with the first question. Finish the phrase. Be kind and...
Yeah, I was a proud homeowner of a nice starter home, like it was a multiplex, like a townhome. I'm not ballin', but I'm also decently ballin'. I mean, I owned a home, but it wasn't big. But it was nice, and I could have installed it into the walls there, but I don't live there
I thought
anymore.
it was like going to the videotapes when you were going to like not the movie, or when you're renting.
You could throw money at the problem, ask if DIY Perks will make one for you.
VHS days, you know what
That took me so long. I do.
The
I actually went
okay,
to
I
Blockbuster
know
when
I
was
could
a
do
kid.
that.
I was around for that.
That's awesome.
Kind of.
Okay, well now you know. Now you know.
But
Okay,
like, I
question number
want
2. What
a
is
commercialized product, if that makes sense.
A what?
I don't want a DIY like hand-built thing for this because those are
Internet? Like,
fragile. They don't have warranty.
and
If
it
something goes
wasn't
wrong, I'll have to
fast at
fix
all.
it.
It actually took me like 3 hours
Like where's
to download a
where
single
is
map
like
every single
Sun
time.
Lamps
Yeah, exactly. It
LLC
was very long in the game back then.
that
So
makes
good answer,
proper
good answer, sir.
parallelized
Let's go with the other
heckin'
one.
beams?
What was the
Google
name
parallel
of the
light lens now.
Butler
I've
theme search
Googled it.
engine that
I've
preceded
Googled it.
Google?
Y'all have done so much research for this shit.
Butler themes?
Yeah.
I know what you're
Every
talking
time you
about.
went onto the browser, there was like a little butler that was.
I know you can buy lenses that do this, and then you buy an LED light source, you hecking heat sink it, and DIY. I don't want to DIY. I want to just buy a light,
I do know that.
flick the switch on.
I've never heard that my entire life.
Oh man, we're so far from this. I actually have one more.
I know the
actually.
math behind it. I know you can get a lens. I know you can get a parabolic reflector. I know, like,
So who were
I know how to build one. I don't want to build one
Sporty, Posh, and Ginger?
because building one means
No, it's
all
more
the
like,
problems
oh,
with
wow,
it
for
are
me.
on you,
'Cause, come on, they were so popular.
and I don't want to deal with problems on it.
No, I got nothing for this one either.
No?
Absolutely nothing.
I want to
There
just
was
have a
even movie
light
with them as well.
in my
was the
desk.
Spice Girls.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Some dude in Twitch chat just said you should Google parallel light lens. I know,
Well,
and that's
okay,
what
well,
I'm
at
responding
least,
to.
like, we're catching you up to the
Sounds like you
millennial
want to
terms,
build
but
one.
do you have any
I'm
Gen
just
2
timing you
terms,
out
maybe
because I've
I-
literally said like
maybe
50
I
times
know?
I don't want to build
I
one,
have-
and now
okay,
you're
I
just
have
being
a
annoying.
Big question for you.
Big question.
Vance.
I'm ready.
No,
You
I
know
want to
what
do the
drain gang
opposite
is?
of build one. I just want one.
Gang.
Yeah.
Is that music really?
You want a peace
Yes.
of mind that's backed by a
Drain
company.
gang. Yes.
Exactly. Like if anything goes wrong,
no
I want to
idea.
just be able to submit a support ticket,
It
get a
sounds like you're
refund, and
putting
get a
on
new
truck
one,
here.
or
Dude,
whatever.
sure. Can I say this on
There's
broadcast?
enough things in my life that I have
So
to
it's like,
troubleshoot myself.
a bunch of
I have a
Ninja
dual
Turtles
PC
Ratchet
stream setup with like over
Honestly,
50
you were
cables
actually
running
really close.
between these two things
Very,
with a
very close.
custom built
What was it then?
PC.
It's a group
This
of, like,
and a custom
rappers, sort
overlay
of,
for my stream that I built
Got that
myself.
right.
There's already
There you
so
go.
many things that I have
You
to
could call them sewer rats, honestly.
maintain on
make
my
sure I
own.
drop that in my
I
rank
don't
game.
want another thing to
You have one for me?
maintain, you know?
I
Sometimes I just want
No?
peace of
Okay,
mind
well,
knowing
we'll
it's
learn
not
some-
my
we'll
problem.
At least hopefully learn some throughout the tournament.
I don't want to make my own light.
Thank you so much for your time, friends.
Thanks for having me.
That was such a good segment, fans. That was such a good bit. I knew all the boomer stuff.
Yeah,
and
right.
I knew
Because
all
I
the
already
stuff.
make my own many other things.
Chat, did I survive the vibe shift? I think I did. I think I did. But we're back here.
And I don't have the mental real estate
Take a little bit of a longer break, so we're gonna take that little 5 minutes
for
When we come
another
back, we'll
thing.
hopefully resume the grand finals between Shopify
And I'm frustrated that I can't find a company that just will sell this thing. Start a company? You should /J that shit. Like your lack of /J there either tells me one, you've got no idea what type of effort's involved in that. Or two, you're joking and you just forgot. Like I just said, I don't want to take on more personal responsibility, and you just said, yo, take on a ton of personal responsibility. No. You know, building your own keyboard's different because that's a well-established market. You got to understand, building your own keyboard, there's thousands of vendors that sell PCBs, keycaps, cases. It's like building a PC. That market is well-established. And so there is a lot of stability when you build your own keyboard. Like you can be confident it's not going to go wrong. Building your own parallelized beam sun lamp, there's no community for that. There's like 3 DIY YouTube videos for it. So you're swimming completely blind. Like there's no support network. In fact, the dude recommends just buying a like used satellite dish off of eBay for your parabolic reflector. Like that's very different from buying a custom PCB that from a group buy for a keyboard. You see, like that's very different. I don't think you can compare the two. One is an established market of millions of DIYers, while the other has like 4 people who've done it. Got the transition scene back? Yeah, there was a tech pause. The worst part is you can like Google sun lamp. And it's just a bunch of like normal lamps, dude. Like it's just normal lamps that have like a warm color. It's not parallelized light at all. Because instead they're like, it's just a light. And some of them are like UV, but I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I did find one company that does them, but they do like installs into walls and ceilings and shit. So like this, let me look. Yeah, it would be something like this, but this is this shit's for like hecking professional industry, like photo shoots and whatnot. Like this thing's $20,000. This is not a consumer grade light that you put in your home office to mimic the sunlight. This is a light that you use to create professional video shoots. But yes, this is what I want, because you see how this looks like legitimate sunlight. Like this is not real sunlight, chat. Those are the lights. This is what I want. I just want one that's not marketed towards professionals, you know? I don't need one this powerful. But they do look great. Yeah, this is the tech. This is exactly the tech that I'm looking for. Yes, this is exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for a company that sells these for not 20 grand, hand built and professionally delivered for your production setup. I don't need that. I just want one for my goddamn office. How do they do that? It's because the light beams are parallel. Like that's the only, like that's what the sun is. The light beams for the sun are parallel because the sun is effectively infinitely far away from our point of reference. And so it creates this effect where shadows don't shrink. Like shadows will always have the same size regardless of how far you are from like a wall. And that effect is very noticeable to our eyes. We've grown accustomed to being able to easily identify sunlight versus artificial light because of that parallel beam property. So when you create a light that has parallel beams, it tricks your brain immediately into thinking it's sunlight. Which is what I want. Can you not get a bunch of small LEDs close together in a large enough square to make mostly parallel light? No, you're a goofball. An LED is going to emit light in all of these directions. It doesn't just emit light straight out. So when you put a bunch of LEDs, you're just going to have a bunch of light flying all around the place, dude. The way you do it, if you're DIY, is you get what's called a parabolic reflector. Zoop. Oh, sorry. Zoop. You get an LED, you point it at that reflector, and this reflector will cause all the beams to come out of it like this. The problem is you can't just buy these things. You just have to like grab a used satellite dish and cover it with highly reflective material and build your own LED mount for it. Like, it's too DIY. It's too DIY.
A little bit of a delay, but it's all good because I've got Kakuka, Doug, and Mimi here with me on the desk, and we're gonna do some fun.
But that's how you do it. Or you can use a lens. I know somebody in chat will say that, but you need a very big lens.
Down with some of the Shopify Rebellion members and doing a bit of a boomer versus zoomer kind of slang thing. We've got a zoomer on the desk, Mimi, and we might or might not have a boomer. I'm not sure. Doug,
Best part about Sunlight is the warmth, though.
I'm definitely a boomer.
That is so easy for me to mimic, dude.
Territory, or you a zoomer?
No, regret. I mean, I'm such an old man. What are we talking
Like, I can easily make my room very warm.
You're old. I mean, the tech boards might actually be sold.
About this one, it's probably not. If it's like,
in case we do,
if it's reasonably heckin' priced. Okay,
yeah, some boomer slangs.
So these are technically like what I'm looking for.
Take us away.
But they're like giga tiny, and they're not designed to mimic sunlight. These are used in like.
As soon as they started talking about the boomer zoomer slang,
these are used in like theaters,
Get us back on the mics.
like Broadway shows and whatnot.
Chilling like a villain.
No, but of course it talks back to us because
It doesn't have the right color.
Our issues resolved, so thank you so much. Everybody in the chat.
Yeah,
for your patience as we're gonna get ready to hop in the server very soon here. Of course, they want to make sure that they hear us.
You can't see me suggest the 40K skylights. I know the skylights you're talking about. Those dudes do installs.
These teams being the same, playing a double controller, but I also want to highlight these two guys, the coaches, Palestro and Camino, working together. They're so hyped on the screen every time Team Liquid were winning these rounds and are having this gauntlet that we talked about in the last two BO3s that they played yesterday. They've been prepared from A to Z as well, just getting ready for this game. So
There was something you use the room lamp. Exactly.
look like in BO5 that he may look
I want
like
something I can put in my office as like a lamp, point it at my desk,
to get ready for this moment.
turn it on a schedule, and convince my brain I'm getting some sunlight for mental health purposes.
You can absolutely see that just bleed through into the server. We're hopping right into this, ladies and gentlemen. Bastarda, she's looking for an entry. She's going to follow this dog into B side. She wants an entry.
They want to go quick. Oh, it does get contact on Tamel, the first one to fall. But there's
That's
three
just a
players
reflector that you've linked, Scott. It's like just a reflector.
Smoke in the front, and that's going to have Team Liquid re-pivot towards this A site.
Yeah, and that trade was everything for the defensive sides. At least Issa now, she's got a good inkling that with all that contact that just happened at B, all that utility coming through.
Like the problem with this is even if you get this reflector with the light source, you'd still need to this product isn't designed to mimic sunlight. It's designed for photography. So you'd still need to create like a proper screen in front of this thing with like a blue hue and everything.
This gives an opportunity for a double flank. It's currently being watched by Alexis as Team Liquid are planning.
Before you start linking me products, go onto YouTube and search DIY sunlight and go look at the final products that these guys are making. 'Cause that's what I'm looking for. They go the whole 9 yards. They'll create a blue screen in front of the thing to mimic the sky so that the hecking light gets dispersed evenly through it before it flies into your room. It looks so good.
The teammates, they're there. Shopify able to
And I'm like down to pay a premium for that. I just don't want to do it DIY.
so much mobility coming through right in the opening here. As soon as Shopify realized that they won this mid fight, they started inching forward, retaking all that ground that they won previous. And because that information came through, that pinch was always
Any
gonna be
possibility
on
of
the
adding a
way.
real skylight to get real sunlight? No, I rent an apartment.
For Alexis and a second one to just close things out.
And I live in Seattle. I'm talking about like we're entering the winter phase. I'm right next to a window. There's a window on my right now. But it's cloudy.
Yeah, that is very interesting. Bastarde, she wants to get up close and personal with this Viper Wall, I think. Will I say that? And Flores is just going to get a freebie through it.
Jokes aside, you asked for good, fast, cheap. No, I didn't ask for cheap. Like if you're saying that me denying that $20,000 film industry professional lamp is me being cheap, I would say no, it's not. That product isn't designed for what I want to do.
Stuck towards the spawn, stuck towards the rotate, towards the A-Link. The heal comes up, and they have a perfect crossfire now for Team Liquid.
I want a product designed for personal home use. So that way when I use it for personal home use and something bad happens, I can heckin' submit a support ticket. if I buy that film industry $20,000 light and it's for my personal office, and I hecking have an issue with it, and I submit a ticket, they're gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Response coming out here for Liquid, and I thought, what? Just a stinger buy? What the heck are they about to do? But
I don't need it to be cheap, but I need it to be designed for my use case.
everything is on the table, and I mean, Bizarra, these classics on land. We've been talking about these like mid-range gushes, but that classic, that crosshair placement from Bizarra is so steady. What a response coming out for Liquid here. For Shopify, they want to have a response right back. Floor's got the Marshall.
How dare you ask for good fast, not 20K? I unironically wouldn't mind if it costs 20K. Would I buy it right away? I doubt it. But I want the product to exist. That's what I'm mad about, that the product doesn't exist, okay? It's not the 20K that I'm mad about of that other light. It's the fact that the other light's not designed for the use case that I'm talking about, so I wouldn't buy it.
Everybody drops here for Shopify, and we get a
Vitamin D tablets, that's not what I'm talking about, bro. I'm just gonna time you out. I don't need to receive my daily dosage of vitamin D from the goddamn light. I can take it.
It's going to be a healthy purchase coming in.
It's
for
mental
Shopify.
health.
They're not going to do the same mistakes that they did. A nice wake-up call already. That operator, that sniper rifle in Fluorescence's hands. Certainly a huge win condition coming through here for the Shopify side. And you can see Floor, she wants that long C control.
The sunlight therapy light wouldn't help. No, those are all snake oil. Those are all snake oil.
And Liquid, they're very
All those
spread
like
here. They wanna
$200 air quote sunlight therapy lamps. Go find actual research papers on them, because I have. They're worthless. They're just lights. You could just get a random lamp in your room and turn it on. Like, some of them are like UV lights, but like I can take a supplement.
And that glass cannot get shattered right away. Sarah then answers back towards the logs. Daiki out from the garage. Now gives the
Looking at sad lamps, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those are just lights. Those are just lights.
Outside B to try to get info. It didn't ping a single
They're just
soul.
lights set to like a specific temperature, and like I can just do that with a hecking proper RGB light.
They've got info. Daiki and Issa, they want to go sniffing for a little bit more, figure out exactly what this optimal.
The reason parallel lights are important has to reflect. I don't know why it's important, other than I know it tricks your brain into thinking it's sunlight, which gets your hecking cortisol spikes and shit all flowing at the right intervals.
But Alexis looks to be the first contact. Gets it onto
All I know is it tricks your brain,
beautiful trade out
and
from
that's all I
Issa
care
as well,
about.
Playing the patience game, and that's going to force Mel to fall back and save her weapon. And Team Liquid are looking quite good here since the eco that they got.
Damn, Team Liquid are up.
Just going to kind of limp away here. I don't think Shopify is going to be able to do much with this one saved rifle. I'm hoping for Mel's sake she passes that over to Floor. Last round, unfortunate that timing. I mean, you saw it. That
Christian Andrew Human talked about this. Yes, I know. I've done a ton of research. You gotta understand, when I say I'm frustrated that this product doesn't exist, it's because I'm right and this product doesn't exist. I've spent so much time. I've seen all the DIY videos. I understand all the hecking physics behind how those lights work. The product doesn't exist, and I was complaining about that.
And Shopify this round, so Mel saved her weapon, is going to give it to Fluorescent, playing a 3-player stack towards the C side. But Team Liquid continues this conditioning to work towards the A side choke, but this time not really pushing forward within here, trying to see if Shopify Rebellion are trying to get some information or where the stack could be, because they know that Shopify has the lower buy.
Yeah, going for a bit of a gamble stack here for Shopify. You can see Flores.
Anyways, free startup idea for one of you dudes in chat.
Know exactly what part of the map this solo rifle is going to be at. Sarah's also invested in a bit of half.
I will admit, though, during my research, I didn't find the $20,000 film production grade sunlight. I didn't find that. So kudos to you, chat.
So Team Liquid, I mean, they're just going to have.
Will you reach out and want DIY content creators for one? No, because that's not the point. The point is I want something backed by a hecking corporation designed for consumer use, therefore tested and reliable. I don't want a DIY thing, because if anything goes wrong with it, like, I'm shit out of luck. I have to troubleshoot it myself, and I'm not interested in that.
Racking up those confidence points, exactly what you want for your jet. And still, 3 weapons. I mean, at this point,
20K lamp was first result. Looking up parallel lamp sunbeam. Really? Parallel lamp sunbeam.
What a shot.
No, it's not.
Try right after.
I didn't believe you because I'm sure that I Googled a ton.
So they'll not be able to get
I want to show you guys what comes up when you Google this. Because it's not bad. It's not the first result. You're just lying. And now I'm just going to ban you.
Beautiful stuff. And man, that momentum that this Liquid side built up yesterday with all those stage matches, all that experience, they are looking like they're not skipping a
Because you're
beat.
out here acting like I didn't Google it.
Looks like we have fans not only in the CB LOL arena, but also elsewhere all over the world. We just saw one watch party there in Sao Paulo as we see the first timeout coming out.
Are Google results not personalized?
Timeout right about now, maybe just to reinforce the
I actually don't believe, like, your ads in Google results will be personalized, yes. But the way that MapReduce works, I don't believe so.
Certainly these players are fully aware of that. And if we think about that first gun round, that
It's possible they got an ad for it, but that'd be really weird. Unless the dude works in film industry.
That was as easy of an entry as you can get if you're Team Liquid. So right now,
But like if the dude's gonna type in chat, proudly claiming it's the first Google result and not even check in incognito mode,
what your protocols are and
they
what
got
you
it
have
coming.
planned coming into round 6. But for Team Liquid side, I mean, this is
When a film
exactly
TV
what
shoots
you
this
want.
up, they'll spend that vast majority of time on lighting. Oh, I believe it, yeah.
On board. And now with Georgina, the clutch god herself, with Omen ult coming up online. On Haven, you can do so many cool plays with this Omen ult. As soon as that contact comes towards that A main, as soon as the defenders just let you know what
I made a point to copy paste the exact phrase they typed in Twitch chat while calling me out.
a lot of really cool stuff that you can do, I mean, with these compositions.
Yeah, especially with these two ults that you just mentioned, the Seekers and the From the Shadows out of Georgina, they can actually
Results change based on location. That is true. That is true.
currently have a tech pause with the gear once again. But it won't be
If you
too
can
long
find
to
me a
see. I see
VPN location to use where I Google that phrase and I find that 20K light as the first result, I will unban them.
I think we're starting to see a couple of opportunities for Shopfire Rebellion to maybe start bringing this back. Because as you've mentioned, the economy is quite good for Shopfire Rebellion going into this round, but they're also getting closer
There's
to
just no
these rounds
world.
to fight back against Team Liquid. An opportunity to swing these rounds back in their favor. And if they could actually
Do
scale
personalize
these
some
ultimates
search results
round
based on
after
your
round,
activity?
it might not be too bad after all. I mean, 4-1,
Not surprised.
it's not the end of the world
I would.
yet on the first
I'm
half of the
guessing
game.
it's mostly just advertisement based, though. No.
Very attack-sided.
Yeah, exactly. But as you say,
It's
Vance,
possible they've
Shopify,
changed the way
got
they've
all the
implemented
answers on the board.
MapReduce
Noya, she's
since
only
I
one orb away from her ultimate. Then they can start
getting read
shifting
up
and
on how
sending
it
all their
works.
fighters away from
Because
that
the way
A
that
site
it,
because they know that no one can
the way
break
that
this
it works
cage.
when I
Also
like
for
developed an
Shopify, they can
understanding
play
of it
complete
was
retake on Shop.
deterministic,
Just get floored on the
based off an
deep
input
lane,
into
make
a
sure Noya's
category
able
of
to collect
outputs.
that orb for herself. So as you say, Vans, a lot of options on the board for Shopify, and you know they've got all the plays in that strat book to kind of follow suit there.
Yeah, and as we talk about the ults and whatnot, it still comes down to the execution on
Fourth
how
link down for me.
Team
That's
control
fine.
a lot
This
of
dude
these
said the
rounds
first
towards
result.
this A site. And despite having some flashes that Team Blinds players,
Let me see how far I gotta scroll, because I'm sure I can find it. Let's see.
wait for the chaos to slow down for a bit and capitalize on those. I remember also the flood retake that came back from Shopfire Rebellion towards the A site when they had the perfect smoke just on the left side of the default by Graffiti, so they could have players just to isolate, cookie cut the left side of that A site and fight together with some
I'm
utility.
still scrolling.
Team Liquid was
You know what?
so
I'll
ready
scroll
for
on
that
stream.
as well, so it might look like a similar playstyle as
Let's scroll on
SMG
Edge.
kind
Let me
of
know when I
did.
see
Yeah,
it, chat.
because SMG in that game, they were just hitting A after A after A, so I'm assuming Team Liquid got enough practice on that site.
They did. They certainly did. And we've been seeing that here in the first 6 rounds as well. I mean, from that eco, anytime that both these teams are going A, it's almost like a 5v5 right at the same time, right? So it is certainly a brawl. And with
Maybe it's this. I don't think I'd ever click on this.
pretty much 6 flashes across combined for both squads, everyone's blind.
Like if
Everyone is
the
blind
page
when
looks
the hit
like this, you gotta understand. I would skip it because I can tell this is like a business. Like it's business oriented. Because it's clearly not trying to market to consumers.
These teams have been immediate right away. Definitely. we got a full crowd right now here in the CBLOL arena, and they're just waiting patiently for this game to resume. And even before we started this game, everybody was just ready to stand. Everybody was already
Ladies
standing up,
parallel
using those
frame
thunder claps,
sunbeam
just going for
bicycle.
TLTL, so, and that wasn't only for Team Liquid.
Dang.
They wanted to make Shopfire Rebellion know that you're walking on the stage.
The first
you're walking on our
non-sponsored
home
link
turf,
for me.
and at the same time,
Parallel
you've
sunlight
also lost,
lamp.
unfortunately, your
You Google
IGL
it.
on the stage. So we are here to actually add that pressure onto your shoulders. The leadership is only going to be through comms.
You gotta understand, dude. Like,
And somebody else has to step up to the plate in terms of that leadership, in terms of that veterancy. It will have to be Alexis.
Yeah, I mean, certainly
I would
that's
skim
the
right
most,
past this.
second in line for sure. You know, she's gonna do a damn good job at it for sure too. She's got the.
You're right. You would just say lamp though. It is the first Google result.
Getting to the end, always game face on, ready to play. And as you can see here, Alexis watching over her teammate. It's Fluorescent, who's currently getting some issues with her mouse. So just trying to.
I'm so mad, dude. Like, this is the product I want, but I want it for consumer use. Like, what is this?
So once again, thank you for your patience, but it gives a chance right now for everybody to just hold their breath.
1200 watts.
Not only for the players, but also, of course, for us watching here live and from home, because it's been quite intense on how the action has.
$20,000, 20,000 monthly payments of $1.
Since we're on the boomer zoomer subject,
What's that? But desk size, guys? No, I don't need to be desk size. I actually don't mind if it's huge. I'll put it in the corner and point it towards my heckin' desk. That's fine. I just want it to be designed for the consumer.
We should. You know, what I've been telling everyone is sure, you see a bunch of Zoomers typing in chat, but the boomers are there.
Who did I send my search to your mod bot? Oh, bet. The unbanned request live. Let me look.
Mind you, also a quick hello to all the watch parties that we currently have here from all around the world, waking up at different times of the day just to be able to watch and witness this grand finals, reminding you once again
I will
that
review.
this is a chance to crown a brand
Parallel beam
for the VCT
sun
Game
lamp.
Changers here in Sao Paulo. The returning champs, G2, actually got knocked out by Team Liquid, a team also that got a third place finish last year in Berlin, but that wasn't enough for them, and it definitely came back with a slightly different.
All right, chat. It's their first Google result. Well, unbanned.
Change was a two players, a duo sticking together for the longest time under this Team Liquid roster.
What the hell's your Twitch username?
Here in the grand finals, given a chance now to play against Shopify Rebellion, what they never did before.
Yeah.
And as you see now towards the back of the stage, chat, we actually have a timeout now. So the issue has been resolved
Approved.
for the tech issue, but Shopify Rebellion want to take advantage of it to call a timeout.
I was simply frustrated because I spent a ton of time Googling it. And you assaulted me acting like I didn't.
As they're trailing behind by
But you were right, and I was right.
One of those, they didn't really get to use their timeout.
I apologize.
They were trying to figure out the tech stuff, and now they're like, you know what, we will use that timeout. But certainly, both squads got to warm back up into this one. Kind of halted the momentum a little bit, but a nice breather, a nice moment to kind of recollect your thoughts and remind yourself exactly what you're fighting for on that stage.
We'll VIP it.
We're going back within the game right now. So we talked about it before we got into this tech. So it comes into the advantage of Team Liquid, but Shopify.
It doesn't do anything. It won't even show up on stream.
Once again, out for Fluorescent. A small
Nobody will know.
We'll see if they're going to set up for any warp control. Fluorescent's already posted up, getting ready to take control towards A long, where for Team Liquid, looks to be a conditioning play.
It looks to be that, and I don't, Shopify, Noya is gonna just stay towards this C, make sure they fortify this B and C side with Viper, but Nora, or rather Floor, she's updrafted on top of that brick, able to anti-flash herself, but she's gonna be guessing.
I heckin' love this Viper pick. I feel like this is the optimal way to counter Shopify's defensive playstyle on this map. I think they were cooking BBL on this map because BBL wasn't picking this. They weren't running this default wall.
Hides behind the wall, and Noya, Jujina also with Daiki gets the sprays and the kills, and the C site's open.
The moves from Jojina there as an entry duelist Omen, just finding and punishing at the moment at C, and Mel in a very interesting position. You can see the spidey senses tingling. She's got a good idea.
Did you ever consider uploading your YouTube videos in 1440p? Doesn't even have to be true 1440p. 1440p upscaled works. Can't you use a plugin then to just upscale your YouTube? Like if you just want upscaling. Because my monitor's 1080p.
There's a smoke covering both the defender. Onto the fuse, the shot misses. Close range cannot hit the shot, but at least
Like it's a 1080p feed. I don't know what to tell you.
He was Mel on top of that. But Shopify, they stop the bleeding and they take the second round.
Whoa, that was dicey. I got so nervous there, Vans. The fact that Mel, it was too close. So close into the smoke. Almost able to clutch that out, taking a page out of
I like how this
Georgina's
guy
book.
says he has an AMD GPU, and then Soup for Supper's first thing to say is, yo, if you have an NVIDIA GPU, there's a setting to upscale. Like, bro just completely ignores.
For Mel. I mean, again, those spidey senses tingling, but with that patience,
That shit actually drives me insane. I was so I have an iPad chat which I travel with and a Windows laptop. And I was Googling how to use iPad as second screen with Windows laptop. Because ideally I'd be able to do that on the go, right? And every single Reddit thread where somebody's asking that exact question, like they specify Windows laptop, all the answers are like, oh, if you're on Mac, you can just use Sidecar. Every answer, and they're all getting tons of upvotes. Bro said he has a Windows laptop.
Communications are going to be coming through for the rest of the squad. The timing here for Issa is beautiful.
Wall just came down. Flash gets contact.
Anyways, no need to answer that question, Chad. I found a good solution. And I'm not going to tell you because it would be advertising for a brand. It's not okay during this broadcast. Kind of trashed. I found a really good solution, Ulrich. I can DM you. It is a third-party app, but it's a very good one.
But Noya doesn't want to have anything to do with the retake after her teammates have fallen down towards the B site.
Yeah, she's got to run. She's got to survive. It's
You have to pay a monthly subscription fee. It's for professionals. I'm going to warn you ahead of time.
Hold this and go into the next. I believe Floor's got the knives ready as well.
But I am a professional, and it allows me to travel with just the two devices, so it's very worth for me.
And you saw that Shopify were going for that heavy A retake setup, but Team Liquid, Daiki,
I'll put it in the tier 3 channel right now.
to start here.
You see Noya is doing everything that she can here to try to save this weapon because that economy has been broken now by Team Liquid. So the best bet you got right now is a
Alright, it's in the tier 3 channel.
Maybe a force buy with small shields for some players.
No, they're gonna buy. They're gonna buy for sure. Got the knives, and with all these ultimates, you've got to be able to convert rounds like this. So here it is, just figuring out.
Resolution, refresh rate, all has, I think you mean diminishing returns. You get better performance. My coping, by staying on my 1080p 60 Hz monitor, by saying it's good enough, not worth the extra money. If you're playing below 144 Hz for FPS games, you're struggling out there.
So much damage, but she wants to keep this ground. Punish any.
I think you should be playing 120 FPS or higher for FPS.
Down to 1 HP, and Sarah's the one that had no money left. Bought for somebody else, picks up the Spectre, and is playing this pit within the sewers. That dog actually got some information onto Bizarra up towards the garage, and look at the pivot from Shopify, wanting to adapt out of this, moving towards the seaside.
Yeah, but only saw Killjoy, and seeing the Killjoy lurking around in mid is
What rank you think that actually starts to matter, though? Let me rephrase this question to a term that will make sense to you. Let's pretend you're learning baseball, and you're playing with a bat that is literally thinner than a normal bat. And me, your baseball coach, is saying you should really get a bat that's the right thickness because it'll be easier for you to learn baseball and compete at a high level. And then you say, okay, but at what level do I really need the right size bat, Hooge? That's what you just said. That thinner bat is a detriment at all levels. In fact, it'll teach you how to play the game like a different way. Because it's a disadvantage, and you have to learn how to play around it.
They're able to get 2 in a row.
Yeah, and it looked like
I hope that analogy makes
right? I mean, the timing
makes
that Georgina
sense.
got down in that sewer was beautiful, was everything. But this ride or die for Shopify, that's exactly what you need.
Like, it's not about how big of a disadvantage it is. It's about the fact that it
cleaning house.
like will affect the rate at which you learn.
Man, smallest of margins, Vans. I mean, if Mel got cleared or accidentally shot a bullet while she's blind, that round certainly probably looks differently, but stops the bleeding, at least in round 8. Ooh, Alexis going really deep.
As one check how many hertz I'm playing with / serious, I'm going to time you out. Mostly because I'm a million% sure that you could Google that.
The defensive side, as that flood towards the middle is too much for Team Liquid to handle, as Issa and Georgina will have to just wait a little bit.
Feel free to appeal that timeout if you don't think it's Googleable. But then if I can Google it on stream, I will convert that timeout to a ban.
Right now.
It's your call.
There it is, the info coming through for Noya. But Shopify still a bit unsure about exactly where this is going to end. You can see 3 players grouping up in A-Link, but there's the sound cue. Should be clear that it is not A site, but still a bit of confusion.
And that plant
Pizza oven, I'm going to time you out because you just gave the man a fish for no reason.
So this will really give a chance for Shopify to flip back, take control of all the back of the site, even a counter lockdown. So it'll come down to Georgina to try to maybe go for a late lurk right through the garage. Snakebite underground to delay a little bit more, but that pit's about to fall.
Issa dropping a molly at her feet to just buy even more time, but this flank from Georgina, I think that's where it's going to end.
The orb comes down, Alexis. Just the timing off Georgina.
Wow.
Cannot land that shot onto
Wow.
Noya. Nice one there.
Shopify, get away with it.
Becomes a nice retake for Shopify as they're only 1 round away from tying up the game.
The president showing up.
Crazy how much of a difference gunfights feel 144 hertz compared to 60 if you consider it making a requirement for VOD review? No. However,
Shows up again just to
I am known for ending reviews very early if I notice drastic hardware issues.
Fortunate for her that she didn't see that, but what a round. I mean, Team Liquid played this round so beautifully.
Yeah.
They completely sold the fake. Shopify bit completely into it, but again, these retake protocols coming out for Shopify are saving them, at least in
Crazy, don't record with input overlay? Yeah, because I play dual PC. My OBS doesn't run on the same PC that my keyboard's plugged into. Look, do you see OBS here? No, you do not. Well, you do there, but it's not open. So, like, my keyboard is on a different PC.
And it really looked like Team Liquid had the ball rolling at the same time, but now, as we talked about the swing rounds, the ults that were available for Shopify Rebellion, they're able to fight right back and getting 4 rounds on defense here off the first 9. This forces now Team Liquid to take their first timeout.
We'll see what kind of change in pace, if there is any. Not sure that Team Liquid actually need a change up.
I feel like making a requirement be a bit too restrictive. Yeah, unfortunately though, it is sort of like
that tone in this first half.
there's a bar, and if you don't meet that bar, playing the game is like trying to improve at the game is honestly like a waste of time. Like, there were other games out there that would be better suited if you're hardware limited like that. Like if you can't push, like if your frames are dipping below 60 frequently while you play Valorant.
Once again, an A choke control. Default positioning as you see this turret about to come out of the boxes.
And you can't easily fix that.
A B push.
Beat the flash, Bastarde.
Then I'd probably suggest you take the game less seriously.
But it didn't really blind anyone.
Unfortunately, the shots are landing more on the side here of Shopify until Daiki wins the IGL duel against Mel down towards the sewer. She's alone with the spike too, while the rest are trying to make noise for the B site. As Noya's walking in, was not ready for Isa just around the corner.
And right now, Daiki.
I'm just gonna start timing out the annoying hardware questions. Like, is inconsistent 240 better than it does? I don't want to even. I don't even want to answer. You can research that
and the fact that the spike is showing up so
and find opinions because that is what it is, opinionated. And I don't want chat to turn into asking about refresh rates nonstop. So if you're gonna keep asking about refresh rates, I'm just gonna keep timing you guys out.
Already there, playing out in the open, and that's the beauty of going against no flashes on a retake. You can play out in the open and capitalize on these kills.
And that's the painfulness of going against a Viper in the post, right? Especially towards that C site. I mean, it's either a Viper's pit that's going to go down or a C orb that goes down onto that choke point. And it just makes it so difficult. I mean, by the time the Shopify players come
Liquid looking clean. They are. They're actually looking really good.
They're already down to like 30 HP. So making Bizarra's job easy is that Agent, and Daiki is calling beautifully. These last few rounds really have misdirected Shopify. These fakes that Liquid are busting out, I mean, it's working well.
Doesn't seem like a fake this time around. Knowing that Shopify on the lower buy, just booking it right within the B site.
Yo, who wants to go ban that Twitch chatter?
There's only one strong rifle that's in the hand of Fluorescent, who manages to get the pick there onto Bastarda.
I feel like we made a very stern attempt to drop the hecking refresh rate discussion, and bro just drops the have you watched reviews on the 540 hertz into Twitch chat?
The crossfire being set up by Team Liquid though, as Daiki lines up the last 2 right there within the front of the site. side. Mel's all alone with the sheriff, just trying to at least get a couple of picks, make it
Dude
expensive.
could not read the room.
Just on the other end, they're trying to hunt her down. Couple shots missed right there. Close range shorting, and that's Daiki saying, hey, you maybe won that last duel, but this one's mine. And Team Liquid, they get now 7 on the board.
Decisive round coming through, and they just keep swapping it up, keeping Shopify guessing on how Daiki wants to approach this round.
Like, if there were no resources out there on the topic, then yeah, I'd be more open to talking about it frequently on stream. The reason I get frustrated with it is because there's tons of great resources online on this topic. So just go do your own research. Get out of here. Stop asking me for a fish.
The fact that they're just immediately trading anytime they get contact, definitely making Floor's life a lot more difficult in this first map. And again, another change of pace. Team Liquid this time, they're not pushing anything. They just want to give Issa an opening with
Who's can I have a fish? Yeah, come to Seattle.
The interesting part, Isa's the one with the operator, watching it for now, dropping into a Vandal. But as he drops it, Fluorescent moves out and gets the pick with the up. That now forces Bastardo to try to push towards C.
Yeah, what a read coming out.
Hey, you come to Seattle Zendikar, I'll get you a seat at the most expensive sushi place in the city.
Get some visual of how many defenders are here. You can see Team Liquid
Treat the mods well.
commit all the way into the site yet. The spike is flanking.
The TP came across from Mel, and the Seekers came out too. And Liquid were just holding towards the window.
Damn, Mel gets 2 from plat like that?
Offer TP on the top of the platform. 4-on-2 now an advantage for Shopify as Bastardo and Georgina have to reclaim the spike and work together now with 43 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, plenty of time. Bastardo is being so aggressive. She knows
Who's do you like fish? Most importantly, salmon? Yeah, I got sushi last night actually for dinner.
Dagger is in, right in the chest of Mel. Refreshing it there, but cannot win that duel against Noya. An opportunity now for Georgina.
I'll schedule this and have you show me coffee too. Bet. We have an air mattress.
Picks up the spike, goes for a tap, and now commits for the plant within the A lane. It's going to be a 1v1 in that area. Leans around the corner.
If you're trying to save money on room and board.
Heat up indeed, and right in the nick of time. Hey, 5 still looks good. 5 still looks good on the defenses, and at least for Shopify, hey, we didn't see the same kind of things that we saw at least in the first map yesterday. Not that tunnel visioning. We've got the sniper rifle early out onto Floor's hands, and that's exactly what you want if you're Shopify.
You definitely saw those nice shots that came out from Mel right there. Those two were clean, and that will allow Shopify to get
Team Liquid have a bit of an edge, but honestly, I think Shopify's happy. Going on to attack here.
2-point lead for Team Liquid now. They've done it. They were able to narrow it down.
I think they'll be confident.
But now with this halftime, let's throw it down to the audience for an interview.
In a perfect world, though, Team Liquid does have the edge.
Hello everyone, I'm here with Paula Nobre. She's a really well-known Brazilian streamer, and now we're going to chat a little bit about this match, about the finals. E aí, Paula, como que você tá se sentindo? Vem cá, deixa eu te perguntar, isso é um cosplay de quê? É um cosplay de Sova?
Eu sei que parece um cosplay de Sova, galera, mas você pode notar a semelhança com a Georgina. Eu sei que dá pra ver, ó. Georgina tá aqui, ó. Sou a fã número 1 da Georgina e tô aqui tentando talvez trazer um pouco de energia aí pra ela fazer mais clutch pra gente.
I asked her about this and I said, okay, this is a Sova cosplay as I can see. And she said, no, this is a Georgina's cosplay. She's trying at least because she has like the shirt.
Oh, she's Georgina.
She's trying to bring them luck. So let me ask you, what do you think about Team Liquid? I mean, this is
I was wondering what was up with the hair.
If we're going to compare from the first day of our championship and now they are killing it. So what do you think about that?
I need to start betting on what I feel is the wrong bet because I've lost like 6 out of 7 bets lately.
Do primeiro dia que a gente viu aqui no nosso mundial em comparação agora, né, Paula?
Sim.
Yeah, I like that thinking. That's genius.
Mudança do ano passado, eu senti que elas estão jogando um estilo de jogo mais europeu,
Nothing wrong
sabe?
with that.
Trabalhando muito round,
That
não
logical
afogando
thinking.
muito, infiltrando muito, e eu tô gostando muito desse estilo de jogo. Eu acho que elas se prepararam muito, tipo, dá pra ver que elas estão muito diferentes e, cara, eu tô com muitas boas energias que elas vão ganhar, porque sério, elas estão jogando um jogo muito adulto.
Okay, so I asked her about this Team Liquid because it's so different from
Famous Val streamer here in Brazil. Do they stream on Twitch?
It's a really different gameplay. They're bringing
I've always been fascinated by like
European style, so she's
different regional streamer ecosystems and how like we don't know anything about them, but they're just live on like the same platforms. Yeah, they stream on Twitch. It's crazy. I've never heard of her whatsoever.
Never really had a strong start on the defensive half, but now have that cushion at least 7-5 lead to really try to get the ball rolling in this time around. But for Shopify, to start things off, we got 3 ghosts.
3 ghosts and Liquid, they're reading the round. 4 players, they do not want to give up this A main. So much aggression, but Stardy's already got contact.
Spike is instantly down. Shorty from Mel onto Georgina. Iza looking to fall back. Mel trying to hunt after her. Noya trying to turn it off on the other end.
All right, now Team Liquid are pogging off their gourd.
The last player standing, not affected by the flash.
Shorty round 1 attack. That's pretty common on the Omen. Oh no. Oh no. I believe I've talked about this on Haven quite a bit, but the super degenerate controller play is you TP here and you just bunny hop down short with a shorty, and people will peek into it so often.
Guess exactly where this killjoy is going to be coming from. You can even see that her teammates are giving her communications as well as she's deciding what her next move is going to be. But before she collects the spike, she just wants to make sure no one is close up.
Damn, this is cold from Bizarra. Bizarra's like, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna stay
4 members were spotted.
on my bastion of CMB, and I'll play retake.
Alexis actually gets this spike down. She's going to be able to have 1 bird and a dog left to even find more information for herself.
30 seconds
Bizarra's being so patient here, Vance. She just fully gambling that Alexis is going to overthink and overcook this one.
Exactly. She's staying within range of a turret and also the alarm.
That sucks.
The turret to spot towards the long range. Now it's confirmed now that the plant's coming in within the A site. The flash has already been used by Alexis, so she knows that there's not anybody quick there.
Alexis is low. Yeah, but she's not low enough. Bizarra has armor, which is very big.
She's placed herself in a position
if there was a sheriff, Alexis would be low. Because there's no sheriff, it's still 2 body shots, or I think maybe even 3. The armor on Bizarra is way bigger though. It's such a huge deal. Yeah. The armor is huge.
I was saying that she's got to clear every angle. That paranoia.
Play interesting to play around. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't think I would have planted there and played hell like that. The problem with the hell angle is they can peek you out main and out short.
Into A main if any sort of contact happens. As soon as Bastarde shot her ghost, as soon as she got that opening,
So the hell play is predictable. That's not the problem with it. The problem with it is the person will always clear hell. If the bomb's planted here, and you have to go defuse it, you're always going to clear hell, like no matter what. From this way or from this way, you just will end up clearing it. And so I don't like it.
Investment coming out here for at least Shopify. They didn't get the
Wrapping Heaven. Wrapping Heaven's super predictable.
But upgraded pistols across the board. Very grouped. I mean, Bastarde's got the
I would personally plant it backside to indicate that you're wrapping Heaven, and I would go play bricks right here. And then off tap, you just shift walk up.
Timing of a smoke coming in towards B main, the wall comes out on the defense, so that's going to slow down Shopify.
That's what I would do.
Try to get this turret.
Yeah, we'll see if Shopify just full commit or if they're just here to break.
Because they'll tap. They might even half it. They're not going to stick. After half, they'll look Heaven or they'll look CT. They're not going to look main.
On the line and regain garage control. So all that work that Shopify just did is almost for nothing. At least that smoke does block off that line.
It's predictable. It can be bad. They'd assume you'd never do it. Now you're the one who's overthinking it.
Shopify, they're trying to send a lot of disinformation across the board. But Stardy's got such a deep line.
Starts with a wide swing, does get the contact, and the second shot even lands for the kill onto Fluorescent. A third one now hit by a paranoia, hiding behind the cloudburst. Now
I've seen enough clutches.
Wasting enough time here for Team Liquid.
I know the good patterns.
Last one spotted. Mel cannot.
Nothing's 100% in the clutch. Don't get me wrong. Like you play the backside, you play main. Is there a chance they just look main? Yeah, of course. It's mind games.
Quite healthy in the bonus.
Yeah, clean and disciplined. The last thing you want to see from those defenders is kind of a bit of a sloppiness, right? Over rotating, being a little too mobile, not having the information that you need to kind of reinforce those defenses. So clean round for Liquid. And Bastarde, she's got a bulldog in her hands now.
Rank here with Raze currently. I mean, you can just look up my tracker, dude. 400
She's
RR.
placing herself on that top C plat, wants to get that long, deep line in garage.
Flash dog coming out.
I haven't been playing. So I've been playing PPE for TFT for Vegas.
But decide otherwise. They smoke towards the front, afraid of a flood for Team Liquid off that bonus round that they had.
Yeah, this time around, though, at least Shopify, they gain A main control. Now, with these bodies towards this A, and the fact that they've got long A, they're going to be able to poke and prod towards mid, take care of this KJ util, and maybe start manipulating those defense rotations. But Bastardi is just so deep, and there's nothing to hold her. All the KJ set up.
Bastardi has crazy space.
Oh no, Alexis.
They're just going to Giga stack A.
She's made it towards the spawn, and because of positioning of Bastarda, she doesn't need to tell her teammates to rotate across. She knows that the hit's coming from Shopify up within this A site. That'll be a great opportunity to flank later on as Shopify Rebellion, Fluorescent forced to dash away, and they're actually running back.
Yeah, but like, look at this.
Right back into Bastarda. Misses her shot.
Wow, Bastarda needs to get one. Needs to get one.
Towards the A link, contact with the Bizarre, drops her as the other players are trying to hunt her down. Off the angle, down towards sewers. Georgina up towards the A site. That a
Oh, that is tough.
it's a 1-for-1. Now
This round is robbery from Shopify. If Shopify win this round, it is.
Mel starts to plan. Fluorescent stays around at least for now.
That's
Leaving
fucked up.
Georgina alone. Dashes away now after that pick.
That's robbery.
Will survive.
Your Team Liquid's macro was like dead on accurate, and then they just didn't get the value they needed to get. So they got too greedy. Nah, she didn't get greedy enough. She dashed with 0. I disagree with your analysis entirely.
Able to find an early pick, isolate a 1v1 for herself. Maybe there's a chance, but Sarah is wise to it. Wipes out Georgina there, and again, the response here for Shopify is so great. Alexis got so much work. That communication should have come through for
You walk up there and the team hears? What do you mean when the team hears?
Alexis dogging through garage there.
Like, she was uncleared. She got 3 free shots off.
Single player being a rat in the middle
I don't think she
area,
was cold enough.
lost track of that, and Alexis is able to just slip past and find herself.
I think you need to have the confidence to say they won't expect me here. I'll have time to kill one.
Would not leave a man behind, so gets rewarded for it.
You thought that it was going to be Bastarda that would have the element of surprise. But
Rooney
instead
was
it
talking about this yesterday.
We talked about the healthy
Like,
bonus that Team Liquid
all
had
these
that
players
previous
have
round.
tier 1 level
She had
aim.
plenty of
Like,
money
that's
now
not the
being on
problem.
operator early within the second half. Seekers coming out
But
on
being able to
attack,
make the
getting
right decision
information towards
quickly
Garage, trying to flood it
and
down
being
the
able to be
dog.
greedy
Georgina
is
gets quick, trying to dig
really
behind the
difficult for them.
box.
Look at what Floor just did. This is why I think Floor is like one of the best players this tournament. She killed 2 before dashing. 2. She didn't kill 1 and then dash away. She killed 1, looked for another, then dash. She's so greedy.
Liquid saving the weapons towards the A site.
Yeah, taking a
I feel you need that in your duelist player. You need a duelist player with that ego to say, I can get another.
No big deal.
I don't need to dash yet.
Should be an easy post, and yeah, the sniper rifle.
Watch this.
Want to save that.
Like right there. Doesn't dash away. Just like looks for the next guy.
Never saw the second player and just aim blast from one target to the next to the turret.
Just spam him. No big deal.
Well, they're looking pretty safe here towards long A. And speaking of Floor again, when you fix your mouse and your mouse works, that's the kind of shots you can see.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But the idea of it being fixed anyway is good enough for these Zoomers.
Isn't Dasher site realizing it's empty? It's not empty there. Statistically, there's a dude platform actually. But if she dies to a dude platform, like, doesn't matter. Already got R2, and then you get the information of the person's platform.
To just answer back like that and have a dominant one, especially.
And we'll know it's not Jet platform, who can easily get away because Jet's not a weak side player, and we've already killed Omen, who could easily smoke and get away. So like the only people it could be have no escape. So we're chilling.
Because I don't think that Shopify heard an op shot coming out from Bastarda.
But like it's too long to consciously think all those things out.
Where this conditioning continues for Shopify.
Which means you have to shortcut that decision-making process in some way to dash fast enough. And Fluorescent has that. I don't know how she shortcuts it. Everyone's different, but she made the right decision and she made it quickly.
Losing track of that off, like you said. Alexis choosing to flash mid instead of A. What is going on?
The util is too good now for Team Liquid within the site.
Oh, there's another garage. She'll never clear that.
The first pick coming forward.
Oh, that's tough.
Versus 1. As she leans up the high-low. The round win comes in for Team Liquid. What a play coming out.
It's not a thrifty. There's not a significant enough economic sway, but that's crazy.
Painful if you're Shopify Rebellion. The fact that we're 18 rounds in and that's already 2 swing rounds.
There's an op in play, so it's not a thrifty chat.
Able to shove in Shopify's space, but what a dog. The timing and all players ping-ponging off each other and just being so committed off each other's contacts.
I think the players are slowly learning how to play on LAN as well. I think they're getting used to it.
Noya's your president. How come you didn't protect your president by shooting the dog out? They try to swing out.
I'm seeing a lot more holding.
All got punished by it.
Valid questions. Valid questions indeed. Daiki being so mobile. I mean, she feels pretty good.
There's like borderline holders advantage in this game on 0 ping. Like being the peaker sometimes can actually be a disadvantage.
Shopify, they did a good job kind of evading that info. At this point, could have walled up and went through, but again, that unknown quantity of how many defenders are actually behind this Viper wall. Keep Shopify guessing. Oh, and this crossfire for Liquid, it falls short.
It was a main switch from a turret to a player. Now they jump spotted and stop at started there, but still lands that shot there onto Noya towards our front C. TP coming across for support at the same time.
What?
Lands that shot through the boxes, but instantly the Seekers are a little bit too late. It gets information on the 3.
Nah, that shot was crazy.
And Sarah swings out, and they win the round.
Oh man, that could have been a movie, Vans. That definitely could have been a movie for
Dude, this is the floor show right now. Like, look at it's literally Floor and friends. Everybody else on Shopify has 9 kills.
They're able to stop the
And Floor's just coming in, getting one.
Again, Floor is just on fire right now. She's good for these garage entries.
Now I can cope whether a peaker or holder. Yes. It's valid cope. When you're on higher ping, you have to be the peaker. You can't hold. Unless you have like an opera judge. Anything above 40, you want to try to be the peaker.
Picking up the pace a little bit at the beginning of this round, right?
Being the holder is fine if you have off angle advantage, though.
Really no contact moving forward from a face-to-face engagement from either of these teams. Shopify Rebellion are pulling back towards the spawn, and they're looking to re-hit towards the A side.
Yeah, and I think for Shopify, if they're talking to each other right now,
Says statistically someone's platform Floor jump peeked at that last round. Yeah, because she was 10 HP.
So I like the fact that Shopify are coming to investigate towards A a little bit more.
Floor is so good, dude.
See exactly how many defenders they're starting towards A, because for the last few rounds, it's only been Daiki. She's been kind of bluffing and making it seem like there's a lot more members here than it's just her, but with Sarah having this much ground, that information should be coming through.
This is going to be big, because a dog and a flash should not really spot Sarah. If she gets the backstab...
What does that mean? I play wrong sometimes? Illinois servers have 2 ping, others have 40 to 60. Bro, if you have 2 ping to a central server that's very high volume, don't play any other server. Like, if I were you, I would just play Illinois. Like, uncheck every other server and just queue Illinois.
Good thing that Mel cleared out the path towards long A, so we'll at least stop the element of surprise once again of Team Liquid.
I had this problem where I played 10 ping on Oregon when I first picked up the game. And wow, what the fuck? So I'm 10 ping, right, on my best server. And I'm new to the game, so I don't know any better. I just queue my lowest ping server, which makes sense to me. I learned the entire game all the way up to Immortal playing on 10 ping. And then I start getting 20-minute queue times in Immortal 2. And that's a problem. And so I have to start playing Texas because I can't find games. You just can't find games. Nobody plays Oregon in the top ranks. It's too far. It's like in the edge of the country. People just don't queue it. And I had so many bad habits that I had to fix. But they were good habits for low ping. It's just the way you play is different.
Unfortunate misinformation out of that utility of Daiki that really turned things around there for Shopify within the last round. Closing the gap, only giving 1 round a lead.
But don't worry, all this like ping cope, while it's real and valid, 50 ping is more than good enough to hit rank 1. You can hit rank 1 on 50 ping. It is fine. You just have to play differently.
Sees the little gun barrel and thinks, oh, here's my freebie, and just gets wiped out by Floor.
Plenty of players in the top 10 play higher ping.
Good timeout for Liquid.
Just a different play style. So try to avoid like playing on high and low ping.
They've looked alive in these last 5 rounds. They've certainly been controlling the pace. And I think if you're Liquid here, you're talking about that.
Yeah, Rooney plays on 50 ping from where he's at. Like I'm thinking he's home with family or something right now.
So just gonna work out those kinks and figure out exactly who has first contact.
That's definitely being talked about now by Coach Palestra with the rest of his team.
I want to see bronze to radiant on 200 ping. I'm just gonna ban you. You know why? Because like, why do they have to start in bronze? Like, just think about what you just said, dude. Like, why don't you just say I want to see a radiant player play on 200 ping in an immortal lobby or something, like in a custom? Like, they don't need to start in bronze.
So the calls are good on both ends. The trades have been perfect. But at the end of the day, it's still Shopify.
Anyway, Charlatan already has done that. Charlatan hit radiant on NA from EU. And he does exactly what I say you should do. He plays op, he plays judge, and when he has rifle, he tries to peek. If he has to hold, he plays off angle. Like, it's exactly what I'm saying.
Floor just updrafts right over that dog, and she doesn't want to slow down.
Saw the paranoia coming through as well. An opportunity to try to push within the garage, but that wall will actually save.
Wasn't he one of your OG coaches?
Yeah, Fluorescent.
Sure.
Lucky. She really wanted to just get something while her dash was proc.
I had tons of coaches. I paid everybody on Metafy.
Unfortunately,
like everyone.
that dash timer does go
Why?
off.
Sure, I'm explaining right now. I paid everybody.
So Shopify, they've just
like,
got cut noise once again. What a flash.
I got coaching from literally everybody.
So Shopify will look to reinitiate within the garage, but there's 3 players this time around by Team Liquid. And a spray that came out from Daiki throughout the window, looking for a pick within the double doors. And with 45 seconds left, it really looks like a commitment from Shopify towards his B side.
Everybody, huh? Name 20? All right.
No lines. Bastard
Fucking
will
try.
absolutely take those. Isa's spot has been
All right, so my first coach is Diamond player Cronaldo. I didn't pay him.
Not anymore. After that, the crowd
Second coach, I got a review from Dragonmar. Third coach, I got a session with Charlatan. I paid Weeded for a session. He taught me Sova Icebox tech. I paid Curry for a session. He taught me Omen on Ascent.
Oh, she just got spotted.
Let's see.
Wow. Pre-fired some shots too, but after this timeout, Team
Oh
Liquid
man, what was his
solidify a
name?
very nice victory here to move themselves up at 11.
Yeah, and
I paid Royal G. Royal G just had me in the range. In hindsight, not surprised. He had me in the range and he called my peeking on Haven bad. Like, that was the whole VOD review. How'd you not pay the first one? Because Cronaldo was a friend of mine who I coached in League of Legends.
To start putting that paranoia into the back of the minds of the defenders, but
How good were the Radiant players as
so
coaches?
dialed in right now. So dialed in, and those communications coming through, they
Okay, so my coach tier list from the ones I just listed so far,
we're not gonna bite on this one.
it depends, dude, because the coaches, all of them I give an F on caring about their students' like progress, which is what I like really try to lean into. I give them all an F for that. Like I don't think any of them would remember social characteristics about me if I hired them again. Charlatan, it was a good coach, so he's a boring coach. Very boring. But he knows his shit. So I'd say if you're down to be bored and you don't care if your coach cares about your improvement, Charlatan is really good. Curry was really good.
Work the map a little bit. That round that they were able
I'd say Charlatan and Curry were at the top of that list I just gave.
huge for Shopify. These last few times that they've tried
Curry was shockingly knowledgeable about every single role.
Fluorescent into that C site from the rip off a fast split, they've fallen short. So it looks like they want to go for this mid area once again.
What do you mean by boring? I mean, he will just talk for an hour straight about one map and one agent on it. And you're just expected to kind of sit there and absorb it.
Oh, she's so fast.
Might get a timing here onto Alexis. Wins that one at 21 HP. Should get traded out instantly though. But the paranoia has been used to assist her, so they won't have a paranoia for the pulse plant for Shopify, but it doesn't matter when Fluorescent's alive towards the back of the site. Traded off by Iza. So
Best coaches currently? Couldn't tell you.
The 3v3. Orb coming up too. On the post plant. Sarah somehow lands these shots through smokes.
I could tell you, though, that I don't think best matters.
There for Team Liquid. Aziza, she'll be forced to fall back.
Because as long as they're not a bad coach, you're chilling. So I'd recommend like any of the hecking free coaches.
behind and
Because there's enough good free coaches now that like there's no reason you should ever pay.
save, as you say, and Liquid will have a healthy purchase in the next, but we're just pretty much one round
For
away
example,
from
me.
Shopify destroying Team
Don't
Liquid's
buy.
money coming into the next. Both
Does
squads
OD26
really
do
in that
free
same
raffles?
position. And
Maybe.
You gotta appreciate that A contact coming up for Alexis as well. She's the one that goes out and gets contact.
They just don't pay for
Noya,
it.
so Noya can really play this post, utilize those mollies in case things hit the fan. And so far in this half, things have consistently hit the fan. So good on Shopify to have those
Shameless
recons
plug.
in
Yeah, I'm really gonna profit off of that plug.
when you're looking at
My
both
negative
teams right now,
$25 per VOD.
absolutely do not want to allow Shopify to get into the
Go
site
buy
on
coaches? Yeah,
any
he's
of these.
fucking Valorant
Sarah's
coach.
got the
What?
Viper's Pit in hand, and those retakes in the posts just become even more daunting.
Early dog,
So
Gugina trying to
aggressive.
walk out through the smoke. The flash was too late to assist, and she gets punished right away by Fluorescent.
OD had to stop doing free reviews because people were not respecting his time.
Looking for that info.
I feel
Bastardi,
that so
because
much.
her teammates get taken out, wants to find a
OD
lot more,
is
but
too
Sarah
goddamn
definitely
innocent.
saw the shoulder.
And on that timing, Noya still
If
was
any
able
of
to
you upset OD, I will fucking find you. I'll defend that guy.
Shopify currently being pinned. Crossfire being set up. Mizera is just staying
He's like too
patient
trusting.
as they're slowly
Like, you know how I'll set up all these really annoying rules and requirements that piss you off and there's so much effort? OD doesn't want to inconvenience you to that degree, and he'll just like trust you a bit. And then he'll get very frustrated because you guys are all assholes and you exploit that. Instead of putting in good effort to bring up a good VOD.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna have to do so much here. Alexis needs to get contact so this Viper's Pit stays alive. Bastardi wants to find an entry.
OD's too trusting,
Doesn't
man.
have any flashes, so it has to come down to the gunfire now from both players of Shopify Rebellion. Team Liquid just around the corner. Beautiful snake bite just to slow the clock down, slow the attempt at the defuse. Bastardo's low on HP. Easy first kill, traded out instantly though by Bizarro. And now a second snake bite on the ground too. That kills Dikey. A 2 versus 1. No HP left.
Ooh, huge from Sarah.
Comes in with the Red Bull clutch, and Shopify tie up the game.
Yeah, when you got those friends that are too trusting, chat, you gotta watch out for them.
This round, Liquid had everything they needed. They had the double flank. They had mid control. They knew Shopify was going to end the round towards A site, but this Viper's Pit, the mollies, the posts, it just makes rounds like this so difficult.
Yo, Sweaty, thank you for the 25
This round is the difference
schmackos.
between just those
That covers at least one VOD?
Liquid
Bet.
on that flank.
Thank you. Hooch, any updates on the APAC gift card situation? Bro, if I had updates, I'd give them to you. You think I'm just sitting on the updates? Like, secretly? Like,
Means to Sarah, that is such a swing round. We're tied up. 11-11.
the update is regional in currency exchange sucks.
It's been broken, but Vandal still in the hands of Bastarda. Too far
And
away.
my loophole for getting gift cards was
Shopify's
fixed.
within the east.
And Bryant doesn't have another way for me to
As
get them.
Fluorescent all the way towards the back catches Regina within her smoke. Bastarda answers right back, so there's no flank watch this time around for Shopify. Doc does clear 2 players within the garage area, and everybody's playing towards long. So losing Georgina, it's an opportunity for Shopify to play the long-range battle here.
Yeah, Sarah does have a molly in play.
How'd you filter
That
VODs early
Q-word
on?
is on
I
top of
didn't.
that
I
spot,
didn't.
but
You should go watch the early VODs.
Viper's Pit. Team Liquid are investing into this.
So when I was very small, I didn't have lazy bad actors who were unfamiliar with my content who just showed up looking for free VOD review. It didn't happen because nobody knew about me. So the only people who tune in were like people who were familiar, very familiar with my content. But then we hit this hump at like 50 viewers where I would start getting people who are unfamiliar with my content and they'd tune in. And they would bring VODs. And their VODs sucked. They sucked. They'd be doing so many obvious things wrong. They wouldn't be practicing consistently. They'd be filling every other game. And I just have to, I'd take one look at their tracker and I'd be like, bro, I don't need to VOD review you.
Coming through these last few post plants for Shopify.
And then I get VODs where they'd say 0 words pre-round all game on a repeat. Oh, hey, make more pre-round comms. Oh, hey, make more pre-round comms. Oh, hey, make more pre-round comms. So we took those really, really common annoyances and we turned them into rules that serve as like preliminary coaching. So if you don't pre-round comm, well then don't get VOD reviewed by me. Learn how to do that first. Then get VOD reviewed by me. So like there's a set of things that you need to learn first that you can do on your own, and then you bring me a VOD essentially.
Yeah, she's scrimming. Bastarde is scrimming, and I like this coming out. As soon as she gets that ground, she's being pretty patient.
Dude, this is
Oh,
so
but the jig
close.
is up.
Whoa!
Spotted.
Paranoia hits her, trying to dash
Dude,
away,
I
stays
can't
alive,
believe she
but Nike
lives.
gets the big two for the support.
What? And she comes back out grass?
Is looking to answer, almost catching Georgina within the garage. And now Shopify are moving within the C site. Dash now activated by Fluorescent. Op in hand, trying to clear out the site. Looking through, gets dinked right away. And the dink does not allow for her to get the pick onto Iza. Forcing now the heal to come out from Alexis and to slow down the pace of Shopify within the C site.
Yeah, but the fact that Daiki didn't see a single soul in mid might give the timing that Mel is looking for. Full-on Killjoy setup here at
30 seconds left.
Not a single
Ooh,
defender
30 seconds.
to help. Daiki's going to be able to provide some help on the rotate, but
The turret ammo is tough because Floor can't even break it with knives.
they want to make sure they come out on top of
Ooh,
these
we like the
trades.
outbreaker. That's huge.
Timing on this flash. There's the dashboard. Actually not going to be
This
used
is
because
unpushable,
of the
dude.
nanoswarms that just came out. Double flashes to answer right back. 9 seconds left on the clock. Now the spike has to go down. Daiki looking to push for it, but the spike will
Wow.
go down indeed. There's the cross. There's the blood.
I'm surprised they let the bomb go down, but great route from Team Liquid. We're going to overtime.
We'll get the defuse and to kick off the grand finals here for the Game Changers.
Picked up a hoodie. Love how simple it is. Yo, thanks.
OT,
Well, I guess I don't get any money, so no thanks. But enjoy. I'm opening up chat. Behave. Behave. Discord and Twitch chat are open. We're in OT.
It just comes down to scrimming, right? I mean, I thought for sure that Bastardi was going to die there, but she's got the backup. Daiki, the captain, showing up and not letting her jet go down without a fight.
And even despite that, Georgina was also supporting towards the garage, so Alexis couldn't even move forward to try to get that pick onto Bastardo. So the power numbers, the power of the bait and switch comes out in the favor of Team Liquid.
Dude, Floor's pushing 30.
And Team Liquid, speaking of this team, are starting now on the attack. In the first round of
Dude, look at this formation. Shopify is like very ready for some A pressure.
She wants a rifle, full armor, and I think she wants to get up close and personal.
No, they didn't pop it through the wall.
She's got the sky to be able
Wait,
to
Shopify is
buy
false
her some
info.
time
Oh,
and
never mind,
then
never mind, never mind. They dog.
pocket. That's so much info. She saw so many bodies.
Counter dog coming through, and that's going to deny the information out of Team Liquid because he got shot off right away, but she's alone within the site. Orb comes up just on time. She holds behind the default. Bizarra pushes through as Fluorescent trades it right
Whoa,
back.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Sky's alive on site. Dude. Spectators, we needed to see that.
Behind the orb, 3 players coming through. Alexis with 3 on the round.
Give me that replay.
At that point.
Give me that replay.
Dominant hold. And
That second flash there by Alexis was bad.
kind of rounds that we saw in regulation on the defense.
Yeah, if I'm VOD reviewing you below Immortal, it's bad. Contextually there, I don't know their defensive protocol. And after the flash, they did play into the Viper Orb, which is kind of awkward to flash out of. You see here, she goes for the lurk peek out instead, which means she doesn't need the flash for that type of peek. So it might be more efficient on their defensive protocol with the 3A for her to burn the second flash for info because she knows she's going to play the lurk peek anyways out of her teammate's Viper Orb. Does that make sense? Like, the second flash in solo queue is bad. In pro play, it could literally be part of their protocol against the A rush. Because she didn't need it to peek out of that orb there. So, like, maybe use it earlier, like she did.
So what's your take on this now, Christine?
Coordinated play is very different.
I think it could be indecision. Too many cooks in the kitchen. Sometimes, you know, you do have one timeout. You might as well use it.
In solo queue, you can't be like, time to execute our AAA hold protocol. I'll burn my second bird because we got the Viper Orb.
Win this one. There's no timeout to be used. So for Effie's point,
So you said with intentionally bad plays, right? No, this is different. That's not a bad play. What's different is they specifically stratted up around where they have 2A main, 1A short, and they've got the additional Viper Orb here. And they thought to themselves, how would we handle a 5A rush with their Viper Wall? How would we handle against a contact like this? And they decide that it's worth for Sky to use the second bird for info because they're going to use the orb anyways. It's more like a preset strat. It's not bad play. It's not bad at all. It's bad in solo queue because you can't rely on your teammates to have the Viper Orb and 2 fighting for main the way that they fight.
And it's just the lone member of Bizarra fortifying this A defense. Quickly, Daiki's going to take care of that turret. And that
Area the info. She used the flash to peek and break the dog, dude. The flash gave her that window to peek out, break that dog, so it couldn't get as much info on site.
once again towards this A site and orb to support the two
Even
players
if
now
she
met up
couldn't
with
peek
each
with the
other
second
towards
flash,
TL.
she has no need for it. The second flash has zero purpose in the round. You may as well use it.
Completely stopped Floor's dash.
And also the Nanostorm
Like, it's
stopped
their
the
protocol.
pincer maneuver
You gotta
from
understand.
Shopify Rebellion. Flash now coming out on the attack. Only blinded towards the back of the defense's
Like, you're still thinking it from the frame of it's solo queue. I wouldn't flash. I'd hold it. You need to think of it from the frame of our team planned this holdout, and in the plan, I use my second flash short. Like, you're not going to change the plan because you personally feel like the flash isn't necessary. No, bro, the plan is the plan. You're facing an A rush. This is the protocol. Bam. This game. Oh, jet knife. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I mean, if you're a Shopify fan, you just gotta be asking yourself, why didn't you just do that before? Why didn't you do that before?
Oh, shit.
Coming through strong. I mean, Liquid did such high IQ plays, right? Putting down those mollies, putting down those...
Floor just turned it on, dude.
Molly, delaying everything out. They demanded Shopify to do a double pump exec.
Oh, shit. Ulrich, thank you for the gifted tier 3 to Kit FPS.
That flash coming out from Alexis.
I'm on it.
Floor to get this highlight reel. I think this is a third ace within the game changers. And what a way to kick things off here for Fluorescent. Starting on the grand final stage, an ace. And now a break until we continue on Lotus.
Huge, how good are the Gecko buffs? Bro, he's going to be picked on every map. I think they might even pick him over Sentinel. Triple initiator with Gecko. All right, now wake up. Gecko sucks.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dream's over, buddy. Gecko means you had your 10 seconds. I'm closing up Twitch chat already. They're already pissing me off. You're a sub? Who won map one? Bro, VLR.gg. Like, the scores are right here. It even tells you whose map pick it was. Free. Instead of going whose map pick was it, if you want to participate in chat in a meaningful way, you go look it up and you go like whatever. Let's say it was Shopify's map pick. You're like, dang, that was close for Shopify's map pick. I'm excited for this next map. Then you're still participating in chat. You've made a meaningful comment. You know why? Because you've demonstrated that you just like at least knew some shit about the match. Damn, that was close for Shopify map pick. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I can't wait for map 2. See, this is how you become a respectable chatter who doesn't get timed out. Like, if you want to type something for the sake of getting your name into chat, you got to at least think about what you type. At least in my channel. Honestly, you could probably just like go to this guy though and just do this, like pog pog pog. I gotta resubscribe. All right, one sec, just for the sake of hacking content.
So we got a big ass group, so it should be fun. And I think we're like doing like a drinking game too, and I don't know how to play the game, so it should be interesting.
Pog. See, and I'm already lost. How'd we get here?
Scary. That's cool.
I'm demonstrating that you can, if you want to just be like a chatter who doesn't contribute, you just go to the guy with 40,000 viewers. Is it walking desk? I know, I'm getting one of these. I'm jealous. Hey, look at him, dude. Look at him. Anyways. There's two different watch party experiences, chat. There's the one where the streamer literally reads every message and tries to, like, respond. And then there's the one where you can type whatever the hell you want because there's too many viewers. You go to Tarek if you want to type stuff like that. I like watching smaller streamers, more of a conversation with the streamer. Okay, so I've got good and bad news for you. The good news is you're not wrong right now. But if I become like a 10K viewer watch party Andy, the bad news is I'm just going to find ways to make chat slower because chat interaction to me is too important. So like we might just be in tier 3 chat mode during watch parties or something, or like a huge slow mode or something. Because at the end of the day, that's like an important quality of my watch parties that will not leave ever, regardless of my size. So it's not size related. Thought this was pre-recorded? It is. Don't worry. I just guess at what's going on in chat, and I'm right most of the time. You ever raise the cost of tier 3s to match demand? What do you mean? It's not a fucking product. Like, what? Listen to what you're saying. Tier 3 is not a product. Tier 3 is you're financially donating money to me. It's practically charity. Like, you're supporting me. Why would I raise the price of supporting me?
Hey, I'm here right now with Effie's from Shopify Rebellion. So, Effie's, what was the team's reaction after seeing
Whose demand is up? I'm gaining subs, dude. Fuck. Raise the tier 3
honestly,
price.
We were quite happy because we wanted to play Liquid more than G2. I think G2 is like a weird matchup for us, and obviously we wanted the crowd win experience all of this, so this is really great for us. We're really happy.
So this is their dream matchup. Let's see if Shopify Rebellion can live out the dream.
Oh, it is a dream match.
I tried to give you charity yesterday, and you just siphoned it off to actual charity. That's because, okay, here's how I see it. Your subscription pays my bills. Okay. And this is enough. So when you give me more on top of that, like I get ad revenue. So this is everything. It's ads. It's heckin' donations. And I'm talking ads from Twitch, ads from YouTube. All this stuff, I don't need it. And so this goes into community / charity. Because like I've already got enough money. So you're supporting me with a subscription. That money pays my rent and shit. Thank you. So when you give me more money, you're basically saying, "Who's I trust you to do something good with this money," and I'm like, "Bet."
Mentioned him before, and we have definitely seen throughout the tournament. But hey, in the end, it was Shopify.
Yeah, I mean, as you guys can see from this, Fluorescence.
I don't need your donation.
Record. She's broken a field record.
But I do need your subscription.
Held by Laurie last year. She got 31 kills on a map.
The tier 3 subscribers make this channel run.
I feel like
you're all my goats.
For a series at this stage.
Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, just having
Isn't Seattle rent like Giga High? It's all right.
Such a gift to any leader.
Yeah, I would know.
My rent's Giga High because I live in a heckin' nice ass building with great security.
She really seems like
because I moved.
She has
People were doxing me.
Of Aspas, you know, like she is a hard carry.
I'm not complaining.
She uses a lot
I've got a fabulous view.
Resources, but she does it so well that it doesn't matter because
I mean, I
she's
feel like
getting
you
the
even
kills.
see it in her movement. Like, she looks really similar to Aspas in the way that she's kind of getting these individual fights.
You got doxed? Oh, yeah, bro.
It really does.
I still get doxed, but
so
now
much
it doesn't
difference,
matter.
Getting a 1-2 kill so fast and getting so much pace that it really makes her different.
You see the Space Needle? No, I don't have a view of the Space Needle.
At times, but since we have you here, since we have the Haven,
I can see the market and the Ferris wheel. And I have a partial view of the ocean.
more qualified to talk about the Vipers that we did see talk us through, you know, this.
That's right, baby. I got ocean view.
Yeah, I think Sarah is using her so well. Like
Partial.
She's not wasting the poison
It's obstructed
in a bad
by
way.
a
Like, she's
tall
always
ass
using
fucking building.
Precise, back-to-back way where it doesn't give like the enemy team a chance. So she's making a huge impact. Maybe doesn't show with the kills, but like it's certain rounds that she make the difference.
People
So,
not know
yeah,
doxing's illegal, bro. They're making like death threats and
I
shit
mean, we were talking
to me.
about, you know,
I
Mav,
don't
when
think
we
they
were
care
watching
about the
this, and,
law.
you said you didn't like Icebox, and I told you that. I think that you
I mean,
actually
everyone
like
knows
it.
why I don't like Action.
That just comes with becoming famous, chat. It's just how it
I
goes.
think it's very funny because one of the things that makes Viper so viable and so useful here is like while
It's
she's
really
alive,
frustrating because like you don't ask for it and it just
impossible
comes.
to use that spike. And as you said, it's exactly. Maybe it doesn't show in the kills, it doesn't show in the score, but I guarantee you that in
Every creator
single
deals
round
with
that
it.
you saw
It's not like a
from
huge
Shopify
specific
Rebellion,
thing.
if Sarah's alive, that is successful.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. She makes so much time. The
Yeah.
post plans are insane.
On what basis do you
we
get
also
any
saw them
reason? Bro, what do
using
you?
a lot of the same
Just
walls
listen to yourself.
that you guys used to use when you were
It's not
playing
about
on
that.
this map, right? Being able
People are
to
just
look
weird.
up towards A when you're playing on defense. That A orb is also so important to play flood retake, something that V1 was, or excuse me, Shopify was really good at in this map.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that orb enables the A retake. Otherwise, it would be nearly impossible, to be honest, because like, I don't know, that orb is super, super strong, and they were really
You deserve that kind of attention. It's literally not a problem. Like, I'm telling you why I moved. I don't. It's not a sob story. I moved from a dinky home in Northgate
Keep using your stuff. Keep using your
to
stuff.
a hecking fabulous apartment in downtown. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm the one who's benefiting here.
Close map, you know, it could have gone either way. Kukuka, you know, at times I thought like maybe Liquid could have closed it out even.
Yeah, exactly. I love that we're seeing her practice here with the Ghost.
They
because
gave me a
actually we
genuinely
saw them
valid
winning
excuse
some
to
echoes,
treat
just going
myself.
on the pushes, just pushing actually Shopify Rebellion to be in
Because
a very
I would
uncomfortable
like,
position. They like
I'd
to
feel
be the
so
ones calling
bad
the
renting an
shots and
apartment
making
like
the
this
decisions. And probably that
under
is,
like
you know,
normal
one of the reasons
circumstances.
why this map, you know, went so far. We're thinking about the second round.
But
of the
instead,
map,
it feels
where it's just
necessary.
them with
And
the
so I'll
pistols
get
and
pog.
Shopify not actually being being able to find a way to convert that pistol round. So I think that especially for the next map, they need to, you know, be more comfortable in the gun rounds.
Yeah, and Salak, I know you're a big fan of Georgina. You were telling me how people.
Sob story or not, imagine it'd be easier without this kind of negative attention, man. It would.
Yeah. She's been
But,
really
like,
good, like even before joining.
The pros outweigh the cons by a lot, dude. I play video games for a living.
Colors, I would say, like she's really good at clutching. She's really good at bringing those 1v2.
And I think I hecka thank everything every morning for that. Like, that's the most privileged life imaginable.
Those clutches
Like,
thus far. I mean, one or two more of those rounds in that map could have pushed it over the line.
yo, Lav, thanks for the gifted tier 3 to anyone.
One of these close maps that was definitely winnable for Liquid, and that's
First person to change their name to anyone and say hi in chat gets it.
I'm here right now with Palestra of Team Liquid. Palestra, can you let
Bam!
us know
Winner, chicken
is the
dinner.
Team Liquid from day one of this event to the Team Liquid that is standing on this very stage right now?
I think the mentality is the main part that is different right now. But we had the experience to play a lot of good teams, so I think we are prepared to face any type of play style. It was a close match on Haven. It was their peak. Now we go to low.
Usually notice the other day you started to include Gecko in the deadlock bad tier and you had before. Why is that? No, I would VOD review Gecko. I think if somebody submitted a deadlock VOD, I'd actually like.
Of course, this is a marathon today, not a sprint. We could potentially.
I would
see all
skim it
5 maps,
to
but
see
how
if they
do you
had
bounce
some
back
crazy novel
from this,
ideas.
Sadak, you know, from your
But then I'd
experience?
probably close it because they're picking deadlock and they don't really care about ranking up.
Chill, to be
Gecko,
honest.
however, has
Because it
merit.
was,
You just have to
really,
put in a lot of
needed
effort.
first map, so they need to like restart.
Gecko, the way
say,
that
"Okay,
most
guys,
people
this
play
is
him is
our-
bad.
our thing.
Like Gecko, if you're a
Just,
serious, derious,
think you also have to
weariest
try
Gecko one
to shut
trick,
down some of
and
these
you're
solo
really
plays from
trying to
Floor,
prep
'cause she was getting away with a
cool ass
ridiculous amount of
Gecko
things.
tech,
I think that Team Liquid, their strength of this squad is
then
their
he's not
teamwork and
bad.
how good their coordination, their synergy is. Sometimes makes up for the fact that other teams definitely have even crazier individuals than them. But I think
So I say way more negative about Gecko. That's because every single Gecko I see in solo queue just hucks the flash around the corner and dies. And I'm playing in Radiant MMR. So like, I doubt you guys are doing much more than
I
that.
think that would make like a lot of difference.
I think that was something that we were seeing during the map. It's just that I think that Shopify did read very well onto that, and they were trying to dodge her as much as possible. And
Gonna get pro analysis on deadlock for sure. I will not allow pro analysis on deadlock.
of the pivotal points.
There's nothing to
that we need
analyze.
think about,
No
because this is a
professional
map
player
the Team Liquid
has
has
true
already
prep
played
on
here.
deadlock.
We were talking
You know
about the
why? Because they don't
preparation
pick
coming
her.
from Shopify Rebellion. They decide to
Pro
go
analysis is
into
about
Lotus, know
extracting
that Shopify,
professional playbooks
again,
on an agent
that preps a lot
for us
for
to
their
utilize in
opponents.
solo
And
queue.
this is a map where
There's nothing to extract
all, have
when a
different
team has
compositions that they can
literally
run
not
very
prepared to
easily and
deadlock.
very comfortably. And second
Like
of all, we
Fnatic
still
has
haven't played in
not
the tournament because of
told
that
their
big
analysts,
difference that we were
yo,
saying
analysts,
about the amount
go
of
spend a
maps
ton of
each team has
time
played.
Well, let's take a look and see where we're
preparing
gonna go in
Deadlock
the Prime Gaming
for Alpha
region.
Hay.
So
Alpha Hay,
Lotus
because
have
he's going to pick
decided to
Deadlock
go
on Lotus.
both kinda lean into this,
They don't do
fight.
that
We've got an Omen on one
because
side
they
and
don't play
Ashe
him.
on the other.
So if Alpha Hay picks Deadlock and solo queue for fun, that's not a good VOD for us to review because there's no tech for us to extract. There's no, as opposed to when we watch Durka play like Raze on Split, there's so much tech. There's Boombot lineups, there's nade lineups, and all of it is sick because it's prepared by the Fnatic analyst team. That's the point of pro analysis. We're taking all of those playbooks away. So Deadlock analysis makes no sense because no pro team has prepped that agent because she's terrible.
You can get space in
So
now
it just
really
wouldn't
easily beyond
happen.
just the support that the Omen provides, but on the other side,
Street, Sean Garrett is not hitting 1,000 RR
you have a lot
with
of
Deadlock.
utility to set up a starter who's such a key player for Team Liquid to come back.
Yeah, we gotta say goodbye to you, to Sadak, just for now. But
guys.
just before
I
you
have
leave,
bad
who's
news for
winning?
you.
Give us the prediction.
Of course, Liquid.
Oh,
Of
Sadak
course.
thinks Liquid are gonna win,
I
but
mean,
it's gonna be...
imagine losing a final Brazilian.
Oh my God.
Would you have trouble finding top level Gecko VODs?
note,
Yeah.
let's send it
Okay.
back to your
If you've decided I'm gonna one trick an agent instead of a role, you've shot yourself in the foot already. And you just have to accept that. Like if you want to play Flash Initiator, then you're chilling because you look up the best Flash Initiator on each map, like what your favorite pro is playing, and then you copy that. But if you say instead, nah, I want to play Gecko in particular, well, you shot yourself in the foot, man.
Right? And we think about Lotus, we think about the Rays, we need extra
Yeah, you're not gonna find many Gecko
attacker
VODs
side that at any point there's gonna be a trap. At any point the defenders are gonna be
because he's
willing to
not the
fight.
best
So
Flash
I'd like to
Initiator.
see the op on like a Georgina or maybe a Bizarra, but we'll see exactly what Liquid's plans
As if some maps can't figure out what the best Flash Initiator is. Yes, some of them you have options, dude. Like on Split, you can play Sky, you can play Breach, you can play KO. They're all pickable. Or you could pick Gecko and have no pro VODs.
Good information for Liquid.
Playing mind games on both ends. At the same time, Fluorescent was tapping a spike, or an orb rather, on towards the mound, just to see if there was a trap play set up by Team Liquid. And as it calms down, and the contact play came towards the A site there from Sarah.
Is there a map where Sky isn't good? If by good you mean isn't the best, yeah, of course. On Ascent, you want to play KO. For sure.
Yeah, and right now Alexis is trying to get as much information for her squad as possible.
On Breeze, you want to play KO as well.
And that sound cue right there is going to let them know somebody's watching that door side. Fluorescent's just collecting
Sunset
all
might
the
just be a
orbs right
Breach
now.
map.
Scavenger hunt for Fluorescent. And now hunting for kills on the execution. Our Shopify Rebellion within this B side. It was denied by a bit by Paint Shells thrown on the defense. Molly's on a
Me and our Jet better on Breeze? Jet. In the in solo queue for sure, Jet. Because you want to be able to op.
remains for Team Liquid.
Why does the one trick rule not apply so much to dual self? What do you mean? It's not a rule. It's not a rule. If a Gecko main brings me a VOD, I VOD review them. I just also tell them that they're shooting themselves in the foot. Because they are. It's the same shit for duelist mains. If you're a Raze one trick, you're shooting yourself in the foot because you have to play Breeze.
Strong right now. Look at the orbs on the side of Fluorescent. Their
If you're a
Raze is
Phoenix
only
one trick,
3
you're like
away
giga
from
griefing.
a showstopper. This is going to be one of
Because
those games
they don't have a
where
dash.
It's a dream start for Shopify. You can believe that on this anti-eco, they're going to do the same thing. Get the showstopper.
But it's not a rule. I allow you to
bonus
one trick
round,
Phoenix
right?
if you want. It's fine.
Taking a page out of EG strap.
So you're shooting yourself in the foot? Yes!
Yeah,
Yes! I'm doing a Raze to Radiant challenge.
in this eco as well, they're going to be hyping her up, putting her on a
Playing Raze on Breeze is terrible.
Go get your eeks, go get your ult.
And with the budget up on top of that,
But it's
going
allowed.
in hand, already saturated to find information, trying to get some picks long range. That's really just going to keep TL on their toes.
What map should I not play Phoenix? All of them except like Haven and maybe Lotus.
They're putting a lot of players towards that area, and a body shot just landed onto Daiki there from Fluorescent.
Yeah, that hurts. That
Xander's played Deadlock on Bind before? Yeah, that's very different than saying G2 has prepped Deadlock on Bind for Xander, though.
Fluorescent's going alone pretty much. Loya is trying to watch
Not
that
G2.
flank,
What
identify
team is he on? It doesn't matter. You get what I'm saying. Him picking it in solo queue for fun is different than his professional organization preparing that agent for him on that map. M80, yeah, sorry. And the whole point of pro analysis is extracting that professional preparation from the VOD. He was just picking it for fun, man.
Favor is
It's
definitely
different.
looking in the hands
I would
On
not
the
accept
side
that
of
VOD
Shopify Rebellion,
for pro
as they have
analysis.
this two-player advantage, Spike Planet, 3 players playing towards heaven.
Floor's gonna go hunting. Floor has to go hunting here. She's got an forward position. Look at this high-low crossfire.
The first contact's gonna be Georgina. Peeking out. As Alexis still in that kill. Fluorescent dies, but at least dying gives her an orb. Sarah picks up the 4 within the round as well.
Do we not prefer pro scene just for rank? No? Exactly. This is why when we do those pro analysis, we just take the really cool pro tech that's applicable in solo queue.
Right? So that's exactly
There's just none for Deadlock, bro. None whatsoever.
I mean, Floor,
Because teams don't put in the time to prepare tech at all.
this again, dream scenario start on the bonus.
If you disagree with my take, that's fine, but don't, I'm not interested in debating it. Go look at my Breeze guide and tell me that the tech I show in that guide isn't so useful in solo queue. That's all tier 1 level tech.
Very grouped up towards this aim.
That doesn't exist for Deadlock. It does, not because it's not possible, but because nobody's put in the time to invent stuff like that for her, because she's trash.
To support Shopify, and has been here every single day.
And unfortunately, you're not capable of inventing stuff like that if you're not capable of playing at the highest level. So if you want to make Deadlock viable, your fastest path is hitting Radiant on normal Sentinels first.
There's the cancellation. There's Donkey with 2 kills on top of that. A flash to deny the push out from Shopify Rebellion after the nanos dissipate. Now will force Shopify now to break Hobbit door. Reassess now towards the B side.
Yeah, that's
There's
tough.
just utility everywhere. It's so nice by Team Liquid so far.
Just being exchanged back and forth, and that baby
I don't really
girl
understand why
did get
Yoru
broken
isn't used
down.
more in pro play,
Showstopper unable to get
because he
much
doesn't have a
time.
dive,
Such
and
a
every pro
beast,
team thinks that you need a
fearless
dive to play this game.
to hold down the
It's that
fort. And
simple.
Look at this crossbar as well. Shopify, they're gonna
Every
get
single
spawn
pro team
control, but
thinks you need if you're duelist, thinks their duelist needs a way to pull a crosshair.
To breathe for Shopify as they
Yoru
walk
can
back
only sort of
as
do
the
that.
death falls. 3 players back down towards the
I'm not
center.
saying he
It's
can't
still
do that,
2
but he's
players
worse at
left
it than
in
Jet and
Shopify.
Raze, and you can't deny that.
They're
And pro
walking in,
teams think that that is the optimal way to play the game at this point in time. So he's rarely picked. He is picked, though. And I'm not saying pro teams are right. I'm telling you that's why he's not picked. Okay? Because you said you don't understand. So I'm telling you why. He's not picked because pro teams value the dive.
Comes across. No plan comes in for Alexis and Team Liquid. They score their first round now on Lotus.
I think they overvalue the dive, though.
That was huge, wiping out Alexis before she gets that orb, before they get that extra little bonus money. But man, Daiki, what a round. And I mean, she got all the tells that she would have wanted, right? The fact that Fluorescent sent that boombot first and let everyone
I think
know,
Yoru
hey,
is really
here,
strong. I also think
really
ISO is
exec you
pickable
soon.
on this map in particular.
Allowed Daiki and allowed Liquid to
And probably
react
Haven.
there. And what a response from the captain.
But they're not out of the pit yet. We know this is a pretty decent buy for Shopify, as we're 1 away from a Viper's pit for
I hate to
Sarah.
hesitate bring up that Anders video yet again, but he's Fnatic's analyst and he's projecting that dive's era is over. Oh shit! Fnatic analyst agrees with me? Bet. Bet. I'm a fucking genius.
After she trades it out, Satchel's away is going to be Bastarda.
Yeah, and so much contact has happened that it's allowed Mel to get a lot of ground, a lot of space. She's even investing paranoia here.
And pushing all the way towards the spawn. An opportunity for a pincer maneuver
this is
back
gonna
within
be
the B site.
insane. That pinch
You should be a
move we were
Fnatic
talking
analyst
about,
now?
man.
Bet.
This timing is going to be insane. Mel's already spawned her
We'll
teammates.
reach
just
out
waiting
immediately,
for her.
chat.
And with Bizarra down, there's no utility to actually force the contact. So that's the surprise element out of Shopify. The peak coming out from Mel allows Shopify to move within the B site.
Anders doesn't work for Fnatic anymore. I will no longer reach out immediately, chat.
Was the first person
I'm
to
forming
get
an
taken
org
out.
with
Fluorescent
Anders.
Cannot get rehealed. And Sarah, that Viper's pit.
That guy gets it.
Reinforcing this post.
People who agree with me, based. People who disagree with me, unbased.
Flash now looking within the pit. Smoke now being thrown by Mel so she can hold that angle as Georgina's closing in towards Baby Door. Pinched on the other end. Iza's dropping down. And now numbers are dwindling down for Shopify Rebellion. Snake bite to push Mel back. But Sarah's still within the pit. Still somehow gets a spray with a Vandal right within the pit. So the HP
What?
a double shorty kill from Sarah.
Dude. They were just both 1 HP. The shorty just tagged them. It's
Twofer indeed. I mean, I thought for sure. I mean, Sarah, she didn't have any mollies left. Team Liquid were doing what they needed to do.
One's already 2 kills. Yeah, the second kill is a random.
Before they can set up in that comfort, but I mean, Sarah, the power of the
Is Troll to say yours the third best duelist? Yes, because you're speaking like a complete noob when it comes to Valorant. There's 7 maps in the competitive pro rotation, and each map has different strengths and weaknesses. Speaking in aggregate, saying X is the best and X is the second best is really immature. Now, if you want to say yours the third best duelist on Lotus, then we could talk.
Liquid, they've had to invest in early dog towards this rubble.
Unrelated, Hooge, what's your view on Buddhism? Wow, that is unrelated. And it's so unrelated and unfortunately too sensitive that I'm just going to time you off for a day because you can't bring up a topic like religion in a stream chat like that.
That's huge for Liquid.
It's way too spicy of a topic.
Their turn to play the contact and surprises Fluorescent. But you trade up duelists from both ends, and Shopify are just pivoting back towards A.
That Skybird from Daiki tells Shopify that they need to start playing anti. Oh, and the fact that they spotted Astra. That's 2 agents, 2 informations on the board.
The wall comes up on a defense.
Oh wait, no, that was my signal. That person was not a sub. Time to go back into sub chat mode till the next OT.
Sarah pushes in, but it gets traded up by Daiki. Until Noya stops the surprise element from the stack that came through with the lower bar.
Is there a map where Neon's the second best agent? I need you to rephrase that question to, is there a map where you think Neon is the second best agent? Because there's no objectivity to this, except for the fact that Deadlock sucks.
Flash is not getting information, so that's the element of surprise, a 1v1.
And I think by agent, you mean duelist. Because otherwise, no.
Turret, she dodges it, plays towards the back of the site. Is Noya repositioning? Bizarre now still thinks that her opponent could be towards the tree. Leads back towards the
Ooh. Ooh.
wins a 2v1. Red Bull clutch.
Leave Deadlock alone. I'll leave Deadlock alone the moment you Deadlock main stop acting like she's good. I don't need you to stop picking her, but I need you to stop lying. You're free to keep picking her, but I need you to say, Hooge, I picked Deadlock because I enjoy her. I agree she's the worst agent in the game. If you type I agree she's the worst agent in the game every single Deadlock main, then I'll drop the constant Deadlock hate. There's too many of you out there who think she's actually good. Drives me insane.
I keep forgetting when I talk about Team Liquid with Asheris, it's always doable.
Always doable. And not only have they broken Shopify's money, but they're coming into this round with all the ultimates they need online to start stringing those rounds together on the board. And
people who think Deadlock's actually good, a lot of them. And they're like a cult. You can't convince them otherwise.
Liquid have everything they want into this round.
No matter what you point at, you know what they're going to do? They're going to go, but my post plant. But my ultimate. It's the two golden arguing points of the Deadlock fan base.
Just to identify if Team Liquid are playing a little bit more aggressive. This is
like if you want to see the arguing flowchart for a Deadlock main to defend their agent, step 1, ignore what your opponent just said. Step 2, tell them that you think their post plant and ultimate are good.
Now the Seekers comes out for Alexis to get the information, but there's still a lot of info right now for Team Liquid.
Yeah, and because of that info, Shopify wanted to push into spawn, get deeper lines. They have sent Fluorescent in there, and you can see they're planning the spike for it.
This is a great ult
What's
right
step
now
3?
for the defenders
Ignore
and also
all of
for
the data.
attackers, because Noya off that plant will actually
Anecdotally cherry pick players who have positive Deadlock win rates, like Sean Garris, and use that to defend your position. Do not look at aggregate stats. Do not look at pro play viability. Do not look at analyst conclusions. Ignore all of that. Just cherry pick higher rated players with positive Deadlock win rates. Oh my, she actually almost got that.
But Georgina was right there to trade it right back. And Team Liquid tie up the game.
What an effort coming through here for Shopify. They did so much. That entry pathing into C was so clever. The fact that they waited for Fluorescent to get that contact up, but the whole time they had Mel flanking from the right side pillar, but it wasn't enough. Liquid, Bastarde just showing up when she's needed most. That showstopper and
Damn.
kill and spawn just
The fact that
solidified
Floor's
everything.
getting that 90-degree spray transfer flick off,
And you can see how much this
it's
means to
scary,
Team Liquid.
man. She missed, but
In their hands
there's a
and just
world.
let it slip. They don't want to give this lead out for Shopify Rebellion on the attack side of Lotus.
Oh boy.
Rose, if you're looking for deep analytical and theoretical discussion about why Neon is the second best duelist on Breeze, get out of here. Go to Thinking Man's Valorant, please.
The A site for Team Liquid has been dismantled.
Like, if you want the why,
Numbers advantage here
like,
for
it's not
Shopify,
here.
and
This is
they
the,
know it. They want to just maintain control. Very much grouped together.
the
here.
why is
He's
just like,
been so
it
pivotal
annoys
in
me.
these
It bothers me.
moments, not able to land
I don't
the
care
shot
about the
she
why.
wants.
I just care about the what.
They're still base checking it though, so she isolates the 1v1.
Like, I tell you the best Breeze comp in my Breeze guide. I explain how to play the map, but I don't tell you why. You know, I don't be like, and this is exactly why Cypher is better than Killjoy or whatever. Because it doesn't fucking matter.
Alexis forced to fall back. And Sarah,
Just trying to learn the game. The why doesn't matter.
And no utility here. Bizarra
The question you're asking
gamble at
is
this
like,
point. If she chooses right,
shoots first.
it depends on what you mean by learn the game. If you want to learn the game to like analyze it better, valid, but I'm not the source for that. That's Thinking Man's Valorant. He's the perfect source for that.
it all started off with a quick.
But it won't
quick
make you better
rubble
at the
fight,
game.
right? I mean, Alexis is so fast. She's so fast, and the fact that
I mean, hell, Thinking Man's Valorant's like
win that round
platinum.
handedly, and they should start feeling pretty comfortable about
And he's
the
probably one of the
utility
most
that
knowledgeable
changing towards
analysts in the
Rebel.
space.
And for Liquid side of things, they've got to have a different plan.
He can answer every single why.
and putting our bodies in there. And
He
just
knows
kinda
everything about the
brawling it
game.
out, or do you want to just kind of exchange util and come and revisit that point a
So he's
little
really
bit
good as well.
later?
Yeah, I said one of, okay?
Approaches
All the
for
heckin',
honestly, both have worked.
all the fans of the other analysts, relax. I didn't say he's the best.
And when fluorescence just saturated across the place,
I was careful with my wording.
trigger discipline, especially with
Who's just
showstopper
the
on that
best for
previous
climbing
round.
solo queue? No, I'm not.
Players behind there with
I'm one of
great
the best, though.
firepower. Even though it was fluorescent on the top of the scoreboard, looking to be alone on the first map of Haven, you're definitely seeing a lot more out of the rest of Shopify this time around.
And now you're going to say who's the best, and I'll say I don't know. And it could be me,
To
but it's
be
not
honest with you,
objective.
This timeout coming out for Liquid, it kind of helps Shopify a lot more as well, in my opinion.
Who's just the best on a
Coming off
budget of
a
negative
quasi
25? Now
low-life
that
scenario,
is
Shopify,
facts.
They better be reinforcing their protocols. They better be letting each other know.
I think TMV can do the gold
We
benchmarks.
need to start building up some money so we can have
I think his game knowledge inflates his elo.
to have a dominant
I bet you just go
path,
ask
but
him, because I don't care about this theoretical at all.
those sheriffs, those deadly pistols coming out to play again.
And on this quasi by a couple of them
Because I know like where this leads. This type of discussion leads to people trying to justify ignoring their mechanics entirely to reach their goal rank off of pure fucking intellect. Like that's, like I understand what you're trying to do, and it's just, it's dumb.
Door now being opened. Gravwell just to slow down the pace and now forcing maybe Shopify to push back towards the left side of the A site. But it's the objective control once again for Shopify, knowing that Team Liquid are on a lower buy. They're just moving through and now already have the ult available for Sarah. Noya's watching a flank, comes head to head against only one player, but doesn't know that there's two. Now with the two sets of footsteps though coming across, the wide swing from Bizarra, a classic
Wow.
shot like that.
Just blasted with the classic. Free gun.
This Viper's pick though should stabilize things for Shopify in this post. You can see most of their bodies are in spawn.
What's the objective, subjective question pattern goes hard? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying.
And fluorescence on a full lurk, the full flank.
Valorant theory fans when they have to shoot gun.
It's not really effective as Era, so upgrading to another weapon, picking up the Vandal. Low on HP. It's a
Valorant theory fans when enemy KO ultimates them, and it is now all gunfights.
the showstopper.
Things got dicey, but Floor has since showed up right in the nick of time. Good effort and a good save. These saves always become
Valorant theory fans when their silver teammates don't follow the triple fake Cypher Cage lineup, Sova, King, delayed, dart, drone, triple backflip contact explode, and they just die.
and the Viper's Pit coming out here for Issa. You can see that she's towards that C site all alone, and Team Liquid knows she's going to be able to hold down the fort.
The amount of times that they got pressure towards the A side, their second 3 players there, but instead Shopify are moving forward towards the baby door. The satchel's out from Fluorescent. Low HP, trying to fall back and heal at the same time as Bizarra. Boombot being thrown just to keep opponents at bay. Breaking a turret, and meanwhile the plant comes down for Shopify, and it's going to be a bloodbath, a 5 versus 5.
Yeah, Floor really wanted to control that baby door, but they're pushing into spawn. This timing, Georgina swings.
There's 2 players there. It's Georgina with Bastarda trying to get the satchel across. Mel gets the first contact in the kill. The double comes back from Georgina, though. A 3 versus 3. Fluorescent stays within the sight and anchors.
Okay, when I was bronze 3 in OT, the Viper take A orb, then B orb, then plant, then ult strat was OP. Yeah, and you know what else was OP back when you were bronze 3? Insta-lock Reyna and ace every round. So you're playing against bronze players. And then when the enemy bronze player tries to call the double orb Viper ult strat, you just peek them and kill them. And they lose.
Find that weapon fast enough, and the timing in which Alexis says, hey, it just kind of peeks through the wall, ruins everything for Liquid there. What an attempt, what a hit coming out. I mean, Fluorescent, she wants full control of that baby door. That baby door is
And then they get mad that you're making the objectively wrong play and you beat them. I'm only stuck in bronze because these guys deviate from correct play.
We're not letting go of the pace this time around. Fluorescent's already moving forward, pushing opponents back, and they now can take control of this orb to give the ult for Fluorescent as well. Showstopper now online.
Wait, but she used both satchels to take Mound.
Should allow Shopify to know that a lot of
Do we
bodies
just
are actually
walk
on
with
the
ult?
seaside. Fluorescent, no satchels to help her with this showstopper, but okay.
I mean, that first kill is enough.
Keeping your opponents back towards the waterfall.
Why are you calling out my gold 3 self Huge? Because your gold 3 self, while he has recovered and is now a budding Flash Initiator player, there are plenty of current gold 3 players who still believe that line of thinking to be very valid and true.
Give them the best shot possible in this post.
And we must save them. I can fix her, you know?
Trying to make it expensive against your opponents. Smoke coming through now, forcing the players to float within the fight right back. But as they move through the smoke, no utility to help them out. Team Liquid are now getting
What the fuck was that?
Showstopper 3 kills.
No. How?
Take those. You absolutely take those. And especially for a player like Fluorescent, who's going to be able to
Oh, yeah, replay.
appreciate the tempo and play her game.
Okay. It's just these kills. One sec, chat.
Really match Fluorescent as they move through the smoke.
I want to
No
see this.
utility to help them out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And she's flicking. 11?
Just really kind of depends on what site Shopify decide to take.
Disgusting. That's 200 MS. That's 200 MS, chat. So for those of you coping that they're faster than you or whatever, they're not. It's just she's literally playing at her peak. Like, you're capable of reacting that fast, but only if you're very ready for that option, which is what's impressive about Floor. So I need you to understand, it's not reaction speed diff. That was 200 MS. But the fact that it's 200 MS is insane. It's insane. Because that means that she's like already ready to react in that exact way. She's pre-fired that whole decision before she jumps into the smoke. Okay? 183. Yeah, whatever. It's one extra frame would have been equally as impressive. I need you to understand that, Stoach, okay? I don't want you taking the wrong conclusion. Like, lots of people will be like, oh, it's reaction speed diff. It's not. One extra frame of delay there would have still been a kill. And then we're talking reasonable reaction speed for like 99% of the population.
Finally, the attackers are moving in. Daiki playing within the ruins, instantly killed by Alexis, but Georgina's still there.
Yeah, what's impressive is that she's aiming that fast because she like knows what she's gonna have to do.
Noya was the whole time securing front B. She crept in, found that timing. She brings the spike back over.
She basically shortcut the entire decision-making process. Because decision-making itself would take like an extra 100 MS. which means she already knew what she was going to do if there was an enemy there. Like, she fully thought out that entire process, and she just did. No thought. Crazy. Training her, like, heckin' body to do that.
Tap on the spike. Bizarra playing the front. Nice tap from Noya. Trader right back by Iza. The second tap, Marissa walks in. That's an easier kill.
You know what I think converted me about you, Hoods? The pro watch parties. You're good enough for the game to actually point out how impressive the pro players are. A lot of analysts would have just said there, her reaction speed is so insane. Dude. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. Because there are these misnomers in pro play that it's like a reaction speed thing or whatever. I'm very careful to not. I'm very careful to point out those scenarios to show you how it's not, because those things can really cope you, you know? It can really make you think I can't play at that level because my reaction speed is 200 ms or whatever. And that's just not true. That doesn't make it any less impressive. Like, that's fucking insane that she's that fast. I would never be that fast.
Having to play the bait for the team so the others could step up. Flores is now at 16-7.
Yes.
So she's definitely opening up the rounds, definitely opened up the pace here for Shopify Rebellion. But I gotta say here, Potter, you're mentioning a good utility coming out for Team Liquid. It's not instantaneous hits that we're really seeing from Shopify Rebellion. They're doing a good job for Team Liquid to slow it down. Yeah.
That use of reaction speed is different to raw human benchmark, though. It's not when you're this good at Valorant. To you, a silver player, of course it is. You would react in 500 ms to that guy in the smoke. But that's the skill in Valorant. The skill in Valorant isn't reducing your genetic reaction speed. It's reducing the time it takes for you to make that in-game decision. And Floor makes that in-game decision instantly because she knows that they could be in the smoke already, and she's already thought about that before she jumps in. She knows that there's going to be an enemy. She's convinced herself there will be an enemy in the smoke, and now it's the same as fucking Gridshot Ultimate in her head. So she simplified the whole thing into a task like human benchmark. That skill could be called reaction speed, right? No, because the reaction speed is 180 ms, which is not, it's the same. Plenty of people in chat right here have 180 ms reaction speed. But you would not react that fast in game.
Very cautious. They don't want to run into that trap.
Zyphoid has 180. Bobtail has 180. Exactly. Proton has 180. Which means genetically, you're capable of aiming that at the same speed Floor aimed there. Like, genetically, you're capable. Now, would you aim that fast? Of course the fucking not. Because Floor is different like that.
That was a defensive flash thrown by Daiki. You got the contact onto Noya, and this could be a fake. There's that lockdown on C.
Yeah, they were able to insert Noya out into the C side.
People are mixing up react speed to mentally preparing for a fight. Exactly, exactly. Floor's only able to react that fast because she's already, like, ready. Like, imagine if instead of human benchmark, my screen just went red right now and said click. Well, then, yeah, you wouldn't click in 200 ms because you weren't ready for it. That's why you're faster on human benchmark, because you're ready for it. Valorant's the same thing. It's just the things you have to be ready for are way more complicated. It requires insanely well-tuned game sense.
And that delays.
The human benchmark is so easy for you to be ready for because you know the context is red and green. Valorant, the context is 5 enemies who want to kill you with tons of util, and it's way harder.
Somebody told Mel that they just heard Bizarra in waterfall.
But that's why she's so fast. It's not reaction speed. She's simplified the context. In her head, it's no different than clicking when the screen turns green, which is why she's that fast. It's insane. It's just insane.
I like the response coming through. That double push front B was everything. The fact that that flash, the timing of it was just so damn perfect. But this right here, I mean, how? How did she get away? Bizarra is just, she's got 9 lives.
Like turning a flash? Yeah, turning a flash becomes like reflex for a lot of players.
That was chosen was not the raise instead. And that allows this clutch to happen. It could have been a different story if that showstopper died first.
Now SMG fan is just like randomly extrapolating. You've got English teacher energy now. You're just like adding on. Bro, she jumped into a smoke and killed them. Like, it's got nothing to do with the agent she's playing. It's got nothing to do with the map. Like, whatever.
Hello everyone, I'm here with Tuis and Peo. They're both from Loud, and now we're going to chat a little bit. So, Tuis, first of all, I really want to know, how does it feel as a
An English teacher reading The Quick Brown Fox Jumped Over the Lazy Dog and
crowd, you know,
writing a
cheering,
7-paragraph
but
essay about how it's the deepest sentence known to man.
basically had like the opposite experience, you know, the crowd was against you guys.
English
So,
teacher analogy is crazy.
what do you
It's
think
true.
about that?
You know
E
it's
aí, o que
true.
você acha sobre essa questão de estar jogando contra a
Tuis,
torcida,
yeah.
com a torcida? Aqui a Liquid tem a torcida como sexto player, né? O que você acha?
Pô, eu acho que eu tive a experiência no Locking.
I can't let this English teacher stand. Flash, you literally did this yesterday when we created the motto, let's not me today screw. That was our motto, 5 words, and you were able to break it down into like a ton of deeper meaning. Easily. As if you'd done it before. How come it came so easily, huh, Pen Flash?
Cheering, and he said that when everybody's cheering for you, that's really amazing, and that's kind of a buff. But when people are cheering against, it's really hard. So let's talk a little bit about like the evolution.
Yeah, I'm good at creative writing. Yeah,
Team
exactly.
Liquid, because
You've done it
2021
before.
2022 was a different moment, and now they're like
All I'm
really
saying
big and they evolve
is
a lot.
you revive some of those writers and you ask them to genuinely break down their thought process when they wrote some of those things. You're not wrong about some of them. But others, there was no deeper meaning. Guaranteed. And you're just seeking deeper meaning in something that had none.
He said that he feels really confident because Team Liquid is going to get us that trophy. And it's up with you guys. Bye-bye.
Your English class, you're most likely analyzing actual symbolism? Nah, not all of it. No way.
Just behind him when he said that. It's loud in here and it's
I refuse.
and louder, and that also the crowd buff, the parents buff within the audience too.
Yes.
Does it matter if there's deeper meaning or if you find it?
Yeah, exactly, and especially
To
the fact that
my-
they were able to solidify that last after that
To
timeout,
buy like
going into the
brain?
second now,
Yeah.
they get to once again recollect themselves, and these pistols coming out for Liquid have been phenomenal. Right now would be the most clutch
To
time
me, it
for
matters.
Liquid to actually put another
Objectively,
one on
does
the
it
board for
matter?
themselves
No.
to rally up this comeback.
Matters to me, though.
Shopify, they're A-okay with giving up this space. This whole time, this is a trap setup. You can see Mel's got that paranoia out. And as soon as that sound cue comes, as soon as Liquid indicates that they're in this area, there it is.
Still a stalemate happening at the Rubble control.
Good bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liquid did that well.
So Liquid will now pivot back, trying to sell a fake towards the A site. Now blowing the other smoke out from Mel. At least one of them, as a full rotate comes from Shopify towards the A site. But
It's a form of analytical thinking. Is a good exercise.
Issa heard the sound cues, rather Sarah did.
Bro, imagine the year's like 3000.
That noise over.
Analytical thinking class now breaks down macro from this fucking boober FPS game that they used to play back in the 2000s.
And now A site's open.
Yeah.
They pivot once again.
Daiki had so much ground, so much space, and as the IGL, she's
Here
letting
you can
her
see with
squad
this
know,
forward
bring the
duelist
spike
comp
over. I'm securing
with no
everything.
smokes.
And look at this timing towards
The
B. I
deeper
mean,
meaning
Sarah's on
behind
flank
the
for the flankers.
AAA
Spike
hold.
will go down. This is so much control for Liquid
But
in this
teacher,
post.
isn't it true that they just accidentally locked those agents?
Down the back
That's
of the
just
site.
speculation. Paul.
Still an advantage of one player out for Team Liquid on the pulse buy. Not until Sarah comes in for the pick. Now Rubble control is in favor of Shopify. They have an opportunity to pinch right back as this door opens. The three players instantly fall, and only one in favor of Team Liquid. Bizarra's alone. And that's Shopify answering back with their pistol, the third out of the series.
What an impressive read, an impressive round for Shopify. Liquid had everything they
I like you'd
needed
say, why do you
to win
believe
this
SMG
one.
selected
I talked
4
about that
duelists? Use
KJV
evidence from the
outside
text to
B,
support
that
your
Astra
answer?
having Rubble
Bro,
control,
you
but
just gave me PTSD.
They read it. They knew exactly what they needed to peak first in order to make
All
this
I'm saying
retake
is,
possible.
teachers think shit like that teaches critical thinking.
That absolutely helps.
But then All these fucking motherfuckers come to my Twitch chat and type the most dead-ass stupid shit I've ever
When
seen.
you're able to see it just pay off so hugely in rounds like this, it's a beautiful
Doesn't work.
thing.
Just kind of gives the FE's thumbs up pretty much.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Doing it right now. But we do come into these anti-ecos, and these have been the crux for Shopify. Upgraded pistols.
They didn't pay attention in
or
English
liquid bands. It's
class.
scary.
Yeah, lots of mistakes were made
Bro, that's
from
everybody.
Shopify
English
ability
class
to
is
allow Team Liquid
boring.
to make the games
It
closer
sounds
than
like
they
a
should be,
problem
but when
for
see
you, not the.
goes in,
If everyone's bored in English class, consider that the problem is not everyone, and instead it's English class.
the angle wasn't being checked by both Iza nor Becerra. That's really gonna not give any chances, any hopes here of Team Liquid to come back in there.
I liked English. Yeah, yeah. 10% of you had a good teacher or some
Nike
shit.
deciding which way she wants to dodge that one. Bird kind of messing with her. But Liquid here in this round, you can see, again, objective focus. They don't have much weaponry anyway, so just getting that old orbs onto the back of Bastarde.
Spike down B.
Would have been great if Daiki could have gotten that, but either way, clean, calm, cool.
I'm telling you, bro, the moment school turns into heckin' English class, I'd make it fun, dude. You walk into Hooge's English class, bro, this is the problem. There's too much freedom. Tenflash will hate this take because I'm saying teachers have too much freedom to teach the way they want. It leads to having good teachers and bad teachers because, like, there's too much deviation. Instead, it should be like, welcome to English class. I'm Guy Fieri. It's all TV. It's all TV all the way down. We get Guy Fieri. I don't know why I chose Guy Fieri, but I did. And I'm rolling with it.
They want the control. They're sending Bastarde in, and this is enough. I mean, only one defender.
That statement brought me right to Flavor Town.
16 HP there. Mel is trying to hunt for that kill, but there's now 2 players there to support.
Now let's analyze this passage from Shakespeare.
So good by Team Liquid.
Top scorers get an extra burger for lunch. It's burger time.
What a beautiful
Jeez,
And that punish, it has to hurt.
Welcome to Language Town.
Oh no! So that's no lurk now for Team Liquid on the A side.
Yeah, and that really reinforces things for Noya. She's gonna feel really good now that that Viper wall is not gonna cut her line of sight. She's gonna be able to just throw some jiggles and put her focus on front B.
And they flashed over the mound for Shopify, so they know this hit's coming towards this B side. The dog to start things off, and they're trying to hide from it. Oh, wow. Just a fire range behind the wall. There was an opportunity there for Shopify once again.
I would have absolutely tried harder if I got an extra burger for lunch. Yeah, then you take it an extra step. Yeah, no lunch. If you're not scoring well in Guy Fieri's language class, you go hungry. 5 head. 5 head. That's why it's Guy Fieri teaching it, because he's handing out food.
But yeah, there it is. That spam kill coming up for Georgina, and look at this bait and switch coming.
Welcome to
through.
Hunger Town.
Georgina asking for help,
Paul.
and the help arrives in the nick of time for Issa. And for Shopify's side of things, they're feeling still pretty good last round. I mean, look, one of your players went out fast. And Shopify
I know why you're all bored in English class because you're all grammar Nazis. No, I disagree with you on this take, Penflash. I agree linguistically, grammar doesn't matter frequently. In our current society, it's too important to have good grammar. It's too important. You'll be perceived as unintelligent. You'll be dismissed if you don't have proper grammar. Like, I agree with you, it shouldn't be that way, but it is. And so, it's important.
Meanwhile, though, Spike Planet towards C.
Yeah, and Bastarde is going to try to get a little bit more. She tried to meet
Like,
back
I'm a
up with
grammar
Georgina,
Nazi to
but
people in chat
unfortunately gets taken out.
because I
Alexis
don't want
is
them
aware.
to have bad grammar
She knows there's going to be another rat in the
when it actually matters.
Insane. Noya goes 1 for 1.
Alexis continues now going on a rotate back.
Not in 30 years. No one teaches grammar anymore. We're not 30 years in the future, Penflash. Don't be idealist.
No flashes available. Snake bite towards the spawn, forcing Daiki to push out. Wins that duel against Sarah.
There are millions of people who read resumes today who would reject you if there was a typo. That's just how it is.
Really tap on the spike. Daiki waiting around the corner. Jump with a shorty. There's a dink. There's a second.
Ooh.
And a round comes in for Team Liquid.
Well played for Liquid. Well played, and I feel for Shopify.
We literally don't teach it anymore. I understand that. Penflash, like, you're not going to convince me that society doesn't care about it, because society does care about it. You could convince me that in the future society won't care about it, but that doesn't matter because it's today. And Flash.
But Team Liquid, I mean, they decide to play this post exactly correctly. None of them are on the mound. None of them are playing normal post lineups as you would expect. They're forward, they're in the site, and they're brawling.
It almost looked like it would have been Shopify.
Like, if you're telling me in 30 years the presidential candidate says something grammatically incorrect and the other candidate doesn't heckin' put that shit on blast, I don't believe you. Of course they would.
Now forcing the first timeout out of Shopify Rebellion. One more under the belt here, but we're going to need to try to get something rolling for Shopify Rebellion. Not allow Team Liquid to really gain the momentum within the second.
You're already a president with horrible grammar, and everyone made fun of him for it. Exactly. Tons of people attacked his character because of his bad grammar. Like, you're proving me right.
And I'm liking the reads that I'm seeing from Liquid. Even last round, Georgina lurked out front B, and that alone
Instead of talking about his policy, people talked about his character because he had bad grammar. And they just called him dumb. Instead of debating the actual sustenance of either candidate's presidential campaign, they resorted to ad hominem, which is good for nobody.
She wanted that Marshal, rather the Guardian or not. But just a few.
You're proving me right, Pet Flash.
A lot of damage here. Look at Shopify.
True, but he won. I never said they wouldn't. Never said he
These
wouldn't.
are the kinds of rounds that we've seen pay off hugely for Shopify. They put a little bit of presence towards that A. They've
Just because the grammar ad hominem wasn't strong enough to win one side their victory, because it got ousted by other ad hominem, doesn't mean that it's not an active part. It is. You can't just ignore it.
The pivot from Team Liquid towards this A side, but that's a nice shot by Sarah. Can Noy get one? Not. Now Seekers coming out.
It's all ad hominem. I know.
They still had the Seekers to work with to be like a point of insurance.
Yeah, and I like how Floor is reacting. She sent the rest of her squad to go flank, but she's booking it back to hold the spawn lines and maybe catch a player.
Just you wait till Hooge runs for president. I will have the squeakiest, cleanest campaign of all time.
And this crossfire between Rubble and Baby Door is going to make it so difficult for anyone coming outstairs and anyone.
I'm going to spend the next 20 years doing nothing but highly wholesome charitable acts. Hey, what, because I'm a speechwriter? No, you're not. You're not hired. You don't care about grammar. I would never hire you as my speechwriter.
Right back by Alexis, who continues her reign.
I don't care how good you are at creative writing.
Towards the back of the she wins it. Meanwhile, the A site's held down, and there's no eco that's going to be answered back by Shopify.
Have you considered doing a pro match analysis like normal pro analysis? I think it could help a lot of premier teams.
Not too much damage either. Liquid
The resource already exists, and I can't do it better. TMV, Teats, Sliggy. Like, why do you need me to do one? You don't. You just like me as a creator, and while I appreciate that, and I'm honored, they're better at that than me. So I would not try to compete in their space arbitrarily, just because I have a large fan base. Because my product would be worse.
Sometimes you got to do it. You just got to do it. Mel wants that front B pick.
Aggression from Shopify towards Mound, but Basana's looking on the left side. Lorenzo was never ready for that. Even Satchel's away. That's a beautiful start now for Team Liquid.
Yeah, no trade in sight. Mel knows that this Killjoy turret should be front B.
At debate stage, your opponent will bring up your raise tracker and grill you on your stats? Really? So you're saying my opponent would somehow be a better Valorant player than me? As if they have better stats? There's no shot. I'm sorry. There's just no shot.
Doesn't matter though.
Statistically?
All 4 members are very much grouped over here, and Alexis is all alone.
You should
play more passive now towards the waterfall. Definitely will give it up now that his lockdown is being placed towards the seaside.
I'll make sure all duelists will entry. I promise the economy will updraft during my administration. Bro, but I wouldn't. Duelists don't have to entry every round.
We are rotating for Shopify.
That's a misconception, buddy. Lurking Reign is a viable strategy frequently.
Perhaps get a pick, then Noya can come into play with that. But it all just depends on this pick. Shopify, they need to find one.
Oh, they know now the Odin's in the hands of Sarah. Daiki pushing forward, a flash to keep them back.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
call.
definitely it. With the molly towards the spawn and that flash right there, that's the 3 players saving it. They can't even go.
So I can lurk on Phoenix
B-side to
sometimes.
save the op, but
Just don't do it at the wrong times or you're bad.
Yeah, a little bit of
What about lurking rays? Sometimes. Just don't do it at the wrong times or you're bad.
Fluorescent was full ton of vision on the left side of that mound. She thought Alexis had her right side, but Alexis had a flash out. She was ready to tee up Fluorescent with her birds. So maybe they need to figure out exactly who has gun out.
In all realism, they probably talk about how you're so violent because you play a game where you shoot people and blow up sites. Dude, I'd lean into that shit. America, baby.
Before that as well. Eventually, we're gonna have to stop saying that was a little bit unlucky. But at least for the confidence side of Shopify, they can just be
My
letting each other
tactical
know,
prowess
"That's
could
on
not
me,
be
that's on me, we're all good here."
outmatched. I'll be able to control the same amount of map control with half the troops because of my extensive experience in tactical shooters. Slice the military budget in half and we'll be twice as efficient.
Maybe trying to pick up a tap on an orb or anything like that, you'll get the wall bang. Whew, that was close too. At least on the
Cha-ching.
C site, we'll get an ult available now for Shopify.
Love that move.
Convert all military training to contact explodes.
And the mobility as well. Mel and Alexis are going to be extra mobile. Just leaving Fluorescent to her own devices, and it makes sense.
Paranoia too, not to allow the dog to get any information.
Go neutral and Viper ult the borders. Genius. Genius. By the way, any unironic political chats that doesn't include a /J is gonna get timed out because real political takes are not welcome in this stream during a watch party.
And she's gonna double back.
I want that to be clear during our current segment.
So they'll know there's somebody towards the front of the site, but the rotate comes across and never catch. Bastada pushing towards the
At W, can you check mod chat? Oh, baby.
So the numbers are dwindling down here on this post plan. Somehow Shopify are all
Bet.
over this B site.
Yeah, and they're gonna be able to get it to half. She's just full sticking it. Fluorescent is covering her.
They get it. Fluorescent's been holding back the whole time, even though the TP.
Oh, Ethan wants mod in the YouTube chat? Are they being bad?
Fluorescent to open the door and hold that from B from an off angle instead of chasing for kills and allow Shopify to
Oh, they are.
Yeah, and Noya did
Oh,
such
bet
a
we gotta
good job
report
just
some of these
being
dudes to the
like
authorities. They're being
near
so
the
bad.
square baby door area, right? I mean, the whole time Issa wanted to turn back around and start playing those post lineups, but the fact that
All right, one
Noya was
sec.
always hot on her tails towards that
I'll
stairs,
moderate these first dudes,
always
Ethan.
ready
Then
to
you give me your
pinch
YouTube
on the
username so we can
retake,
ban the rest.
made that post so difficult for Team Liquid.
Boo, boo.
A great response coming out in the nick of time for Shopify. Things were starting to get
All right, Misty, please unsubscribe and never return to my
closer
channel.
and closer. Look how aggressive
You're a
Issa is. She's
misogynistic,
acting like she's got a lot
ugly
more backup
person.
than she does,
You're not
but just
welcoming,
gets wiped
and
out.
you're not
Sarah's
welcome
able to
here
wallbang her with the Odin.
at all.
Almost got that pinch on
Okay.
Georgina with that flash.
Do.
And all players now from Team Liquid
Do.
opening door and spraying, so Shopify Rebellion
You probably have YouTube chat off all the time. Yeah, but you literally can't turn it off.
up towards C and B.
Okay, so I can turn it off on this live stream, but every time I run a new stream, it creates like a new chat.
Towards the sea.
All right, I just turned off YouTube chat for this stream though.
Coming out for Alexis and Mel. As soon as the sky showed up, Mel peeks down into the bend.
Spike dropped.
And that one bird, I mean, that information coming through, it's almost a bait.
There's no way to automate it?
The fact
You
that
think I
Pizarro's
didn't
able
check,
to
dude?
break that dog really early before it even comes out of that choke point and gets any information is
Is there an API for that chat? There is, but you need to have the stream ID of your current live stream. And you can get that, but you gotta scrape. It's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. I've already researched it, okay?
But you are healthier on the side of Shopify Rebellion. And as I say that, Bastada gets healed up by Daiki. Plant now coming down. Cosmic Divide also available now for TL for the post plant.
And those incredible retakes that we know coming from Shopify is going to be a lot more difficult this time. They're so grouped together. They've all got to ride or die.
Grouping up right now. Alexis has a flash to work with. Looking to push it through. Paint shells right at the feet of Fluorescent. Now running across the door, but Sarge just running across, continues forward. Flash is now being used on both ends. A suck coming up now on that spike. Viserys watching the cross towards the A site. Alexis alone, and Team Liquid have a perfect post.
Oh my god, dude, look at her bringing this shit back.
My goodness, that Astral Wall. No sound cues to warn you of nades just killing you at your feet.
YouTube API can give you that. I know. YouTube API sucks.
To not get that indicator, but a beautiful, beautiful round for Liquid. I mean, Georgina is just continuing on with incredible rounds. That Astral Wall came down so quick. It just ruined everything for Shopify.
Oh, I thought doing it.
And that's off that flash that you've mentioned. The false information that they've gotten there, but we'll hold that thought. We have some aggression coming out from Team Liquid on the attack. Round number 21, up towards the A site. Rubble is now under control. But Shopify, the name of the game was to give that away the whole time.
Yeah, and we have to talk about what you just said, Vans. The misinformation again. Look, they had a lot of bodies towards Rubble. They brought Shopify, made them come fight. But that information that Georgina is going to give should speed things up for Liquid.
Who should put mods on close watch on YouTube chat? What do you mean? I disabled it. There's no YouTube chat right now. It's off.
Open up. Alarma now spotting at least one player moving forward. Basada now committed. Satcheling through. Paint shells now towards the baby door. A push towards the spawn. The shots land on the Sarah. Second one onto Noya. Doing a little bit of damage here for Shopify Rebellion, but Alexis blinds herself. Meanwhile, Team Liquid, they give up the B side. They got the full pivot out towards C, and they'll get the plant.
Yeah, Bizarra got so much space, so much ground, and she reacted quickly.
All right, after this round, though, I'm going to give Ethan mod on there so he can go, like, ban everybody from YouTube chat. Like, everyone who was typing the past, like, hour in YouTube chat, they're all going to get heckin' banned.
Do we save? Do we go for it? And again, we're in that same rinse, repeat
It literally says when you click on YouTube chat, there's a, like, guidelines, and the first guideline says don't type in YouTube chat. It's not red. Type in Discord chat. So you just ignored guideline number 1.
That will definitely be a little bit more difficult for Mel to try to win this, and you're going to go for this. You want to make this expensive. Remember, this is a little bit of a half buy, but
You want to see what they said? No, you don't. They just make you mad.
Hearing that tick down on that spike, there's no way for Shopify to win that one, so Mel will opt actually to save it in the end. And Team Liquid, it's their turn now to close the gap, just like Shopify did on the first map.
A wise choice from the IGL to save. This will at least allow Shopify to have 2 more healthy purchases.
All right, let's see. How do I add
before regulation ends here,
a
but
moderator?
what a tough decision to have.
I don't even know how this shit works. Settings.
That finish line is so close. You're feeling good about yourself.
Permissions.
You know you've won these kinds of clutches before.
Invite.
Decides she wants to rinse and go again for a 5v5 fair.
There's not even a thing.
And this
There's
time
not even.
It's coming out in the perfect time. I mean, Shopify.
Okay, and I guess not there.
Shocking,
Make
start
someone
the second
mod
half,
to
especially
chat. Let me Google
how
that.
dominant that first half was.
So important of a timeout being
Add
called
as
by
managing
Shopify right
moderator. Oh, bet.
We don't see it yet here on the overlay.
Oh, I would have to
but
open
there
chat
is
up
a
to do
buy
this.
around this. Those in the watch party is trying to figure out what ults we currently have. It's Sarah with the pit, playing on the defensive side of Shopify Rebellion, and maybe that timeout is to see where can we lock down an early cover, potentially of Shopify, forcing the attack on a different end and keeping players funneled within 2 sites.
Oh, next time.
Yeah, like I said, being able to save that rifle coming into this one is going to be everything. We've only got 3 rounds left in this half. And so for Shopify, they've got to start thinking about that economy moving forward. But Daiki, I mean, we've seen this before in this series across map 1 and across map 2. As soon as this Seekers is online,
See me in YouTube chat? Please don't ban me. To be clear, getting banned on YouTube won't do anything. You just won't be able to chat or comment,
really visualize where
which
she's
is
gonna
fine.
get those entries. And then it's just game on. So Shopify certainly aware of this.
But anyone who engaged in that, you're all just going to get wiped. Because it explicitly asks you not to engage, and then you engaged, so.
For TL, every time they're one away of grabbing a showstopper here for Bastarda, they're working towards B.
Like, you'll still be able to type on Discord and Twitch.
And there's that ult that we mentioned here from Sarah towards that C site. The showstopper could be everything here to push against
And for
Sarah
commenting on
within
future videos? Oh no, it's better than that. You'll think you're commenting on a future video, but I won't see it. It's nice. It's nice in shadow ban. I've typed in YouTube chat before. Damn, Pen Flash gonna get shadow banned. Bad.
She was at the top, but she stayed towards the top. She maybe could have caught Basarda, but the double ult comes out in favor of Team Liquid. Spike is now about to go down, and look at this lurk from Bizarra. Utility now broken. There's that first pick. Staying alive around the corner as Mel wide swings out to trade it right back. Meanwhile, Georgina's the one that's pushing all the way back.
I actually think I can go look and see how long my shadow ban list is on YouTube. It's probably crazy. Dude, we're going OT twice in a row?
Ascent peaks. And we'll now have to save 5 HP remaining. And it's now time for Team Liquid.
The hunt is on. The hunt is on. They don't want to let Alexis save
Hidden users. Oh my god.
That blind doesn't catch anyone but herself.
I had to scroll like for 5 seconds straight, and then there's a button that says show 200 more.
And that's it. Liquid, they've done it. They've equalized what was a dominant beginning here for Shopify. And what a start. I mean, this timing for Noya here is so unfortunate. She was clearing that angle the whole time as she turned that corner, but right at the last second decides to
Who
look
said you can find me there? Maybe. I'm not gonna look.
and the slimmest of
Too many people in
margins
there.
is coming down to here.
And what a swing round that was for Team Liquid. They have so much money, which is, it doesn't matter, as you mentioned, Potter, why Daiki died. But for Shopify Rebellion, they only have Fluorescent with a Phantom. Thankfully, also with a Showstopper. But it's 11-11. Alexis picking
Control
up
F moment. It's paginated
Tonic.
tonic.
The Seekers.
Multiple
Light at the
pages.
end of the tunnel, maybe some hope here for Shopify Rebellion.
They don't all just render onto one web page.
With these ults.
Yeah, comboed in tandem with that Showstopper certainly will give a hope. But for Georgina, this is the third time that she's seen this.
Everybody low-key panicking they're on the shadow ban list now? I mean, why would that matter? Like, you can type in Discord.
She's holding her ground. She knows that she's got C control here.
Like, in Discord, if you get banned, you know, and you can submit it on ban request if you feel it's unjust.
So that's just standard plays right now for TL as Isa gets the kill within the A side. So Sarah falls. Satcheling in is going to be Bastarda. That's a Seekers eliminated. That's also the Showstopper eliminated.
What?
Noya down! A 3K into the round as Mel is the last player remaining. Team Liquid are now at map point.
Bastarda is not slowing down.
Bro, Bastarda's turning it on.
I need to see how many orbs that just got her. Not close
That was
enough, but
insane. They can probably orb farm her an ultimate this round.
so aggressive is Bastarde. And the whole
Oh, actually, she's 4 off. Does she die? No, damn.
Their plan was all along.
If you're playing optimal there, I think you try to get Bastarda the last engagement as well, so that she gets another orb.
The coaching staff feeling good as well. I mean, this is an
Let's see, look at
incredible
ult counts.
comeback so
Yeah,
far
that was the play.
on Lotus.
Is everyone else so far? You might try to Killjoy orb farm, but Shopify just needs to hold one orb. There's one.
Shopify Rebellion, at least now for SR, they have 3 ults and full weaponry on the defense. Pressure towards the C mound. As Team Liquid staying towards the spawn, creating Norris towards the A side, creating
Team Liquid is so rich. I mean, that doesn't matter. It's 12 to 11. This is the last round of the second half.
Now, so much pressure towards A. You can see the defenders are scrambling to try to figure out where the hit is going to come.
Give us Breeze. We get Breeze no matter what. It's a best of 5.
Smokes towards the C site and now throws another one in the end. Seekers now get information towards the C site.
Yeah, Bizarra just collected another orb for herself. Spike gonna be swapped over to her as well. So in the post, you better believe Bizarra's gonna be ready with that KJ ultimate. And Team Liquid, they're trying to.
Oh, by the way, chat, so you know how I'm doing the charity-a-thon in late December, which could last multiple days, and the stream won't end, but I will be sleeping. We've figured out what we're going to do while I'm asleep. I've got Brad working on an overlay, and essentially tier 3 chatters will be able to wager huge bucks with each other on checkers games. That'll be played live on the stream. And so you can play huge bucks money match checkers matches against each other, and everyone can like gamble on who will win.
Decisive here is Fluorescent and Mel. No trade in sight. It's gonna make this retake so difficult. All 3 members are playing the post.
That way my poor mods don't have to kill their sleep schedules to be entertaining. Oh my god, Team Liquid closed it out though! 1-1? I'm kind of glad it didn't go to OT. I didn't want to open it up. Map 3. Map 3 is Breeze, and this guarantees we get map 4, which is Sunset. Oh, baby. I don't care about map 5. I don't care. It's Ascent. Who cares? Not me.
And it looked almost possible for the extra innings for the second time in this series. That showstopper coming out was so good. But at least, as we've mentioned, this is going into a map.
We change what the OT hype event is. I hate open chat. Agreed, honestly. I probably should just be sub-only chat. True, we used to be tier 3 chat during the games. And then we go all subs. Yeah, let's try it out again.
When people think about esports, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Players, obviously, but there's so much more.
With the launch of the MasterCard Gamer
We'll do tier
Academy,
3s on
we're providing
Discord.
10 people who are passionate
And
about League of
the
Legends
subs
or
are still on
Valorant
Twitch
and wanna
chat.
pursue a career in esports with the chance to learn what it
And I'll give
takes,
Discord
what it
chatters
takes to
read
manage a team,
priority.
Can we wrap this up? We need to scream.
what it takes to produce content. Cut. Okay, action. What it takes to write, direct,
So
and
that way they
produce
still get to
award-winning
chat. You see?
content.
There they are.
And of course, what it takes to pull off some of the largest events like the League of Legends World Championship or Valorant Champions. In
It's the
partnership with
jailbreak round.
MasterCard, we've created a priceless experience. The chance to fly to Seoul, Berlin, and more, and take immersive courses on esports, business, content,
what is this
and
ad?
everything in between. Taught by the very best. Think you have what it takes? Here's how to apply.
Do they say fly to Seoul? Because I'm in. Gamer Academy? All right, well, I'm not interested. I'm already a gamer.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It looks super cool. It does, dude. You get to go to Seoul. Like, I'm already in. I'm already in. Dude, back when I was a kid, I didn't have Gamer Academy. I had, like, Bible Camp. And that shit was way lame. You're gonna apply? Yo, good luck. That shit sounds fun. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to make another coffee. I'm gonna stand by the window and look at the rain.
What a fantastic response there from Team Liquid. They bring the scores equal here in the grand finals. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm joined once again by Mimi, Doug, and a very, very special guest. It is the global head of Valorant Esports, Leo Fadia. Welcome once again to the desk. How's everything going? How are you enjoying the event? And of course, the grand finals as well.
Thank you for having me. Oh, it's been awesome. I mean, we have a series, right? So happy to be back in Brazil. We started the year here with Lock-In, and then ending the year in São Paulo feels great. And I mean, the matches have been amazing, right? Like the whole tournament, and then finals is special. I mean, we have the home team, we have the all-star team in Shopify, so really cool.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch. These last two matches have been a lot of fun. I want to zoom out a little bit though, as we get an opportunity to pick your brain. When you think about the long-term vision of Game Changers as a whole, what comes to mind for you?
Yeah, so look, we have this vision to create a sport that really reflects the community of Valorant. And our ultimate goal is to have one sport where men and women play together, share a stage, and are united by their love, their passion for Valorant, not segregated by their genders. But we know it's going to take a lot of time to get there for a number of reasons. But we have to start somewhere, right? And we started by creating a program that gives women and these pros the opportunity to compete, creating a stage where they can hone their skills, where they can be seen, and we're just very proud of what we accomplished in the past couple of years. Going to 24, though, we hope to focus a little bit more on mobility, but the grand vision is, again, to one day have one sport where everyone is competing together. So just very excited to continue building.
Yeah, specifically for 2024, can we expect something similar to last year with regional competitions culminating into this global final that we had this year, or is it going to be somewhat of a different direction?
No, absolutely. That's a great question. We are going to Game Changers Global Championship will be back in 2024.
Nice.
We'll be able to share more details, locations soon. We're going to have bespoke Game Changers competitions. We're going to have a circuit. But again, we're going to put more effort on, which I'm really excited about, on mobility. And it's going to be, a type of work that's not exciting because it's not very visible for fans, but we're going to look through roster construction rules and really try to remove friction and do everything we can to create mobility and hopefully start seeing some of these pros be given a chance to compete at challenger leagues and international leagues. So we're very excited to do that and hopefully make more progress.
Hey, so we can have another Mimi versus G2 Mimi. That's still in the works. We'll get you out there, Mimi. We'll get you out there. Before I let you go, obviously this year we've come to Brazil. I think the fans were absolutely elated. The fact that we've been here twice. LA, Japan, I know those fans were absolutely loving it as well. Anything that you want to say to them as we head into the next year as well, to things we can look forward to?
Yeah, look, we're just so grateful for the support that everyone shows. We really want to bring Valorant events to every corner of the globe, right? We have done a lot of EMEA for the first 2 years of Valorant. We've done a lot of Americas this year and, of course, Japan. So next year, we're going to bring our shows to new locations. We're going to continue building the league and learning and making changes. We have announced most event locations so far. Champions is pending, that's coming, but it's going to be a really great year. A lot of things to be excited about.
I can't wait to see it. Now, we asked Sadak before he left because he was our guest for Map 1, who we thought was going to win the series. I think it's only fair that we ask you as well. You want to give us a prediction?
Oh, look, I can't be biased, right? I have to give you my political answer. My heart says Team Liquid. I think the Brazilian fans deserve the win after what happened in Lock-In. But Shopify is looking really strong. I mean, they have an all-star team. Floor is, incredible. Mel, like that whole team is incredible. But we have a series. I mean, these matches are being very competitive. I honestly don't know.
It's hard to say.
I think that's a great answer. It's 1-1 right now. We'll never know what's going to happen. Thank you so much, Leo, for joining us. We appreciate your time, as always. But from now, let's hear from Mel of Shopify, who shares some thoughts ahead of today's series.
I'm feeling good after that grueling fight, honestly. It was definitely a bit of a brawl, but we closed it out towards the end. After such a grueling match, I'm just happy and proud that we came out on top. Before this match, I was treated the same as the other two matches we played. I felt way more excited than I was anxious. Last year with Cloud9 White, I felt a lot more anxiety before my matches. But this year, I felt pretty much at home and just really excited to take the stage with my team.
So an opportunity for them to flood.
All right, I'll give it to you guys. I saw you whooping during the song, and I was like, I'll wait till they stop. But you guys are too dedicated. I've just been here sipping my coffee, and you're still whooping.
And the fight coming across from Alexis back through the window. Sarah's low on HP.
You guys can stop
trying to
now.
get a shrouded step within the smoke. And a tap on that spike. I mean, they're closing in. Full 2 players are there. And
you don't have to.
runs in, and to get the teammate.
20 players that want to participate in Game Changers.
You guys go as long as you want.
Work hard and don't give up. Keep having that insane drive and keep trying over and over and over again and keep trying to outwork everyone else around you.
And that's why Mel is the GOAT. She might have also be able to extend her GOAT status a little bit later, depending on what happens to this series. But we got Kukuka back here with us. What are your thoughts on the map we just saw?
Oh, I thought you were going to ask me about the interview with Leah.
Yeah,
no, but I
that,
think
yeah.
no. I think it was extremely interesting to see the comeback from Team Liquid, round by round, in so many scenarios. Everything was so close; it was anybody's game for the taking. And I'm very happy that at least we get 4 maps. Let's aim for 5.
Oh, I'm with you there. But for now, let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment, and this one goes to Bizarra. Mimi, crazy clutches from her.
Yeah, and some crazy clutches from Team Liquid across the board. Bizarra, I think, really started this game off, giving them some momentum in the first half with this pistol round win, and then in the second, it's Daiki to close out with clutches. Team Liquid is a team that we really talk about their synergy, their coordination as a squad, but this tournament, a lot of it has been about these individual moments, these clutches, and I mean, you see what it means to them. They need moments like this to stay in the match against a team like Shopify, and that's really what pushed them over the line on Lotus, Doug.
Yeah, and it goes back to what we were talking about at the beginning of the show, right? It's the magic that has been floor, satchels out, somehow gets 2 with the showstopper, when we often see showstoppers not getting anything in situations like that. Somehow gets 2 and we think, oh, it's over, we're going to OT, and then Daiki just pulls out this ridiculous clutch. So if we continue to see things like that, I mean, Liquid has a real shot at this.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke a lot about Floor already, the fact that she's broken her record, but Bastarda on that map, Doug, it was kind of back and forth. She was not ready to lose at all.
No, and I mean, you could tell him Bastarda hit the walkout at the very beginning.
Hey, Hooch, can you play that song again over Spotify? I don't even know the song.
She is on one right
I'm
now.
not sure if I have rights to play the song.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that first.
You guys can keep whooping up.
Is definitely
I'll
doing
start
what
talking
she's
when you guys are done.
expected
All right.
Of her, definitely having the impact that she needs to have, and obviously looking ahead and looking at that Breeze. This is probably the most important duel that we're going to face in the server, because we're talking about a Team Liquid that hasn't played the map. I think they played once this year, because of course Breeze has not been with us for the bigger part of it. And we're talking about also a Shopify Rebellion that struggled a lot against Petra.
It's the only map that they had lost in this tournament up until the grand finals. And yeah, like you mentioned, Petra was the player ripping them apart. But on the other side, if there was someone to be the catalyst for Shopify to win Breeze, it would be Floor. She has 57 kills in the series thus far. She is popping off right now, and Breeze is the map where Jets can just take over.
I mean, this is the thing. You heard it from Effie's as well, as you mentioned. They admitted it. We didn't expect that all from Petra. We're going to GG go next, go back and work on it. But if they are going to anticipate, the aggression from Bastarda and what she's going to be able to do, I feel like they have a chance. They might have a chance to right their wrongs on this map.
Yeah, I think I looked at first rep on Breeze for Shopify against G2, and Petra was exceptional all tournament. But that map in particular, I remember looking at it thinking, oh my goodness, who is this? That was such an outrageous performance. I think Bastarda's been feeling herself again. She dropped insane stats. You could tell from the very beginning. It's still going to be really difficult to replicate a Petra performance, and if that's what's required for Shopify or for Liquid, to take this map off of Shopify, that's a big ask.
To pull beyond just the individual players, though, for Team Liquid,
Hooch, this is Tarek-esque. Quick, change something. No, I'll let you guys get it out of your system. You take your time.
Going to play, because I still think there's a lot of options here. Shopify is a solo controller, Viper-only team. I think that's a really tough comp to play. We've seen Team Liquid playing a lot of double controller on some of their other maps. I think there's potential to see some
Fire! Thank you for the Discord tier 3 subscription.
Viper comp that we've seen more of these days. I think there's a lot of opportunity here, and it's probably the only map in the pool left in this BO5 where Team Liquid can actually get a surprise, get a leg up in the prep over Shopify.
Yeah, exactly. When you're talking about prep and how much did they put into this map, because we remember everybody, probably had a different ban coming into this tournament, or definitely changed something within their map pool. For Team Liquid, Breeze was not an option, and one of the prices that you have to pay to get to the final through the lower bracket is saying
Okay, I'm
no,
done.
To that
Ooh.
ban. And of course,
Ooh.
they knew that they were going to be put in this situation. Maybe it was map 1 or it was map
Whooped
number
out?
3, because Shopify should not let away this opportunity. Now, I don't know how prepared, I'm sure that they have something, right? But I don't know how prepared they're going to be, because as Doug was saying, it took G2
Oh, take your time.
one hell of a performance from Petra. She
I
was
ordered a
one
sandwich
step
for
ahead
lunch,
of
chat.
every single need that G2 were to have on that map, and we need Team Liquid to be on that same level.
I mean, let's be honest, it was like a life.
Where'd the
game
hose
for
Joel meter
Petra
go?
and
Oh, you want
Reese
it?
to win that.
It ended
We
up
call
being
it
a
I
like
life
just
Sunday.
press a button.
for
There it
Petra,
is.
but yeah, you're absolutely right.
And is that the strat? Just do everything the G2 did, and is it?
But the thing is
No,
that
do it
that's
better.
not
Do
directly
it better.
replicatable. Shopify is a team that goes back and they learn so quickly. That's
Is this what we
immediately
needed to
they're
appease the
saying.
spammers?
Effie's
Now they can
is going to
spam
be
a
very
spinning
mad
fish
about
or
that
shrimp?
result. This is a team that will not let those same mistakes happen twice, Doug.
Yeah, and I think for them, they have the benefit
Oh,
of
I think
having
we got him.
having
We got
had
him.
time to think this one through. But I do think, Mimi, I want to go back to what you're saying, because you make a really good point. If there was a wrinkle, given the fact that they're down on 2 bans, if there was a wrinkle for Liquid to introduce into this would be the time to do it, and this is a massive.
Divide and conquer,
but you
Hughes.
need to
You're
think
right.
about,
You're
you know,
right.
the entire picture.
People
We're
who
talking
want
about a
Shopify to
that
win
has
must
had a
now
day off
spam
and literally was watching yesterday's match
Poo
being like,
in chat.
okay, if G2 makes it through, this
P-O-O-W
is what
if
we're
you
going
want
to do. If
Shopify to
Liquid
win.
doesn't, this is where we think we can be the strongest. Of course, you know, and on the other side, you had a Team Liquid that
If you
probably
want
yesterday the only
Team
thing that
Liquid
they
to
wanted to do
win,
was sleep
you have
after
to
playing
spam
5 maps of Valorant in the level that we saw.
Poo in chat. P-O-O-O-W
Very standard, bog standard comp,
for
nothing too crazy.
for
Is
Team
that
Liquid to win.
a solution, you feel like? Similarly for Shopify, is a solution actually
3
changing your
O's.
comp coming into this?
I don't think there's really been enough time for Shopify to change the comp. Remember that G2 game? Sure, they had a
Yeah,
day
look at the
off,
whoops.
but it
They're all
takes a lot
covered
to
up now.
practice and prep something new. I imagine their priority was much more so on watching the games yesterday, figuring
Game
out
training
who
done,
they're gonna
time for
play
DMs,
one,
pen
and also
flash.
how Team Liquid is going to play. Because when you have that big map pool advantage,
We don't need the updates,
watching your
man.
opponent, knowing which maps you want to go to, I think is all the more important.
Shouldn't it be the other way
than
since
having some
Gugino only
brand
has
new
2
idea
O's?
cooked up.
And hear me out. The difference between going
Fuck,
up
you're
against
right.
Petra and going up against
Aw,
Bastard is not that
my
big.
bad.
You know that there's going to be
I
a
did it
jet on
wrong.
the other side. That
You
they're
guys
going
have
to
all
be
been
playing
rooting for the
operator.
other
You
team.
need to go back into where the mistakes were. Why was that so effective on you? Why even on the attack you were being shut down constantly by the same reoccurring factor?
I mean, it feels
And
like
now I
a
don't
lot
know
of it
who
also
people are
comes
rooting
down to
for,
the,
because some of you probably
coaching,
switched
IGL
thinking
dynamic maybe,
the other thing was right.
Daiki in the game being able to deal with Shopify
Some of you
similarly.
didn't.
Mel's going to have a lot on her plate.
Yeah, and I think because of that, I'm tempted to
Who
as I take a
knows
step
what
back
team
and
Mr.
think about this
Potato
map,
wants to
and
win,
I think
not
about the
me.
approach for Shopify, just stick to what
You return from
just
making
stick to
coffee,
you,
what'd you miss?
right? Like, just stick
Nothing.
to your plan, just stick to what you know you're good at,
Nothing.
stick to what you know you want to do.
Chat
You
being
don't know
chat.
what Liquid's going to throw your way. Yeah, you fumbled last time you played this map. Just stick to what you know is good. And it's Shopify, right? Like, you lean into that for good reason.
Look at the coaching staff on the side of Team Liquid. The thing is that for TL, you could look at this and you
Chat
could
finally
kinda
lost
push
it.
the narrative of this being
I
the
wish.
biggest game of their life in front of their home crowd, so much pressure. And I think all of that is true. But also, who the hell thought that they were going to be here after losing in the first round?
God,
after
I'm so
having to
hungry. My
play
stomach
two
just did one of those
VO3s in a
big
row
rumblies.
yesterday. I feel like at this point,
But my
a lot of
sandwich
the
is only 6 minutes
expectations have been
away.
drained away from Team Liquid,
Yeah.
and they're
Timothy's
in
on
a
a
position
bicycle.
where whatever they can achieve in this final is great. And obviously, they want to win. They have that drive. They wouldn't have went on that lower bracket run if they didn't have that drive.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're here now, and they're in a position where I think
Kind
they
of
can just play with
sandwich?
the gloves
Roast
off.
beef?
Yeah, exactly. And
That's
also,
my
we can also
preferred
make excuses for them.
kind
like,
of
after
sandwich.
the run that they've had, as you're mentioning, Mimi, coming here, playing this best of 5 was, as we're
This is
saying,
actually
and,
pretty
you know, the other
long.
team having that double ban
Gap
advantage,
between, game 2
the
and
first
3
map
here.
and everything that they want to do with it. You also against a Shopify Rebellion that probably did not expect the Breeze pick the other day against
Another
G2
tech pause?
to one that has
Likely.
been like, okay, we show the weakness.
This is gonna be
we
tough.
know
This
that
is the
not
map that
going to happen
Shopify
anymore. Now we're
struggled the
going to be
most on
ones
against
being like, okay,
G2.
let's just go back, look at it,
And
not do this.
G2 were
certain
defending.
things,
They were
just
whipping
focus,
out the
as
op.
Doug was saying,
Oh,
into
that's
what
tough.
we
They're not
know.
even in lobby right now.
Also, remember, when teams do lean into something that the other team haven't played yet, you run a risk factor. Teams have been punished in the past.
Pearl.
Exactly.
Yoru, Reina.
Yeah. Or Gambit Haven, for example. You know,
Oh,
it
God.
is a thing. It is
It's
a
always
thing.
Reina.
Yeah, it is a thing. So I think a lot
Oval
of it maybe
jail
comes down to what we're
win.
going to see inside the server. We are probably going to see the agents in a bit and see where we're going to be
We
heading
update
to,
the
but I
permissions
know
in
it's a
stream
new
chat
breeze.
in
It still feels
particular
like that everybody is sticking to
to include an
working on the
exception
old
for
breeze.
Poval.
Yeah, I think we are still seeing a lot of the same, you
And
know,
Poval in particular can't view or send messages.
because it still works. I think what's different about this new breeze, and really, I don't think it's as much about how much the map
Can you
has changed. I
imagine?
think it's about how much the meta's changed and how new agents
All
have
right,
been.
we won't
you
do
didn't
that for
have
now,
opportunity-
but we could.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
could.
Chamber's gone, first of all.
It didn't
You
work
now
well, I
have
didn't do
more
it.
opportunities to try out, I think, more
But I
stuff
can
with
do
double
it.
controller with the controller changes. Harbor or Omen Viper comps are both
No, let's look
good
at
on this
setups,
map.
chat.
With new Cypher, you have a lot of new options.
Nomgoose. I believe Nomgoose was bragging that I wouldn't be able to guess their
and he was already excellent.
their employment.
So then we have to
Let's
think
take a look.
also, looking back at that composition that they played at the beginning of the year,
A
are they
really
going
nice
to go with the
L-desk.
Sky that we know it's so popular right now and for many, many reasons? Are they going
Cable
to go for the
management's
Gale maybe?
really good.
Are they going to go for that double controller?
Vertical
I would love to
second
see some
monitor.
Harbor here. I think
This
it
is
would
like
be
a
very,
work
very
setup, dude. He's got a
interesting and
laptop
probably could be
mount.
one of the key factors
Old
that could throw
microphone.
Shopify
Okay.
out of the game.
This tells me Nomgoose is old. We got the old League of Legends poster, and this is like the blue heckin' Yeti or what? No, it's the snowball. It's really old. Nomgoose is giving me boomer energy. So I'm guessing you're like higher up. You're like a big wig. Because like, look at this. You have your own home office. It's well kept. I don't know what type of car that is, but you have a car. Which is already a lot.
Bom, acho que eu tô com uma adrenalina muito forte no meu corpo ainda. Não consegui digerir, ainda não caiu, acho que eu ganhei. Não foi como a gente queria, assim.
English teacher?
pela
Nah,
Laura,
nah.
mas Foi caminho muito mais louco.
This is not an
na
English
verdade.
teacher desk.
É muito louco toda vez que a gente acaba de ganhar uma partida,
Who's
a gente
this?
tira o fone e vê todo mundo gritando.
Oh, he's an. I knew it. He's old, Chad. Look at this. Expensive IEMs.
Persists. Petra finally getting onto there, but he's still up.
Is this the game?
And now the flank is coming
Oh,
through.
no.
It's gonna
No,
come
no,
down.
no, it's not.
Eugenia's timing is perfect. She's got to hit the spam, and she does.
Sticky note on the monitor.
Elas sempre falam sobre como eu tô fazendo um trabalho muito bom com o MGL e como eu tô sendo impactante nas partidas. Mas a verdade é que eu só tô
bins of
confortável por
stuff.
causa delas. Eu só
He's
consigo
a
fazer
big
o que eu
wig.
faço por
Big
causa
wig.
delas, porque elas me colocam pra cima também. Eu me sinto
I
muito
don't know what
orgulhosa na
type.
posição que eu tô, principalmente com as pessoas
Like, I'm
que
not sure if I
estavam
want to
lá.
go director level or if I just want to go like upper management.
Nosso máximo a todo momento.
But I'm getting
E é o que
upper
a gente
management
vem fazendo
vibes.
todos esses dias. É ganhar ou ganhar, porque todo mundo fala
Like-
que não nada na Laura, mas pra gente só existe o tudo.
I'm the fucking best in the biz, chat. Nobody psychoanalyzes like I psychoanalyze.
I feel like it's working for Team Liquid.
Nobody
Again, like I said, we're
psychoanalyzes like me.
slight delay, but don't worry.
I'm
we have a
ending on
fun
my
game
win
here
like that.
presented to
I'm
you guys.
ending
It's
on my
called
win.
Agree or disagree. Feel free to play along at home. We have options of agreeing, strongly agreeing, or disagree, or strongly disagreeing to some of these statements.
No, you want
I'm
another?
about to put out there. You
All right,
ready?
all right. We'll do another. Do another. Winter Charm. No, we already did Winter Charm. This person did not include an occupation. Okay. Oh my. Tiny desk. Artisan mouse pad. Pro Super Light. Got some expensive hardware, but combined with some interesting choices. Toilet paper on the amplifier is an interesting choice. Stack of poker chips is interesting. The old heckin' Logitech like headset. Desk is so small, he's got to put like beverages behind the monitor. PS4 controller. Would you put a desk this small in a college dorm? I'm like looking at this like heater on the ground. I feel like parents wouldn't let you. I don't know. The amp and the toilet paper. It's just too far for like a room at home. I'm gonna go uni or college student. Final year. Let's go. Let's go. He's too good. He's too good. Next setup. Next setup. Did we do Bobtail Squid already? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Nayron. We have not done Nayron. Okay. Holy shit. Neyron's just got rich parents. Am I crazy or what? Because this looks like a bedroom. What is that though? You've got your own. Is that your own like audio? Like this is like some retro type shit, and it's powering your speakers, which means your dad is into audio, and he set that up for you on your desk in your bedroom, high school. Oh, 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 oh. Bro, it's like too easy. Cause like, look, it's an expensive desk, but then there's just a bed. The walls are too nice. It can't be a dorm. And like, who the hell would have one of these? You either have to be old enough to like appreciate retro sound signatures, but then you wouldn't have a bed in the same room with your desk. It's just all the factors combined, chat. Okay, Jamal, that's not your setup. Like there's black borders around the photo. You got to try harder. Okay. Louvdi. Make sure I'm not missing the game. Corsair headset. Ooh, we don't have much of the room. This is tough. Because I can't tell if the bed is in this room. Because like laptop, stickered up water bottle, unframed photo. This could be college energy, but I need to see the bed. If I can't see the bed, it's like so hard to tell. Full Metal Alchemist is like, I could think of plenty of people who are still in college who'd appreciate it. This could also be like first apartment energy though. Like you just moved into your new apartment. The walls are so barren though. Like this wall is so barren. Even on a rental, you put something up. So it's either first apartment, bro never comes home, lives alone, works in software, or it's his dorm room. I can't tell because I can't see the bed. Let's see. I'm going to go college because it's like, on average, the peripherals look on the cheaper side, you know? So it's not like he's balling out as a software developer. We're going college. Am I 4 for 4? All right, Danu. My goodness, what is this? This is like a workshop table. Hey, look at these legs. Oh, wait. Oh, 14 seconds.
We are going to go into Agent Select just shortly to iterate the fact that this is going to be a map 3.
All right, chat. Woohoojin gets everybody's occupation correct is on pause.
Guaranteed, no matter what. But what a great
Bro, I'm actually kind of different though. Make a guess fast. You can't rush. You can't rush me. I'm actually so good at the psychoanalysis.
Both teams running single.
You can't rush me.
Very, very standard. I think Cypher would be expected, given some of what you were saying earlier, Mimi. Cypher's just so strong right now, and on this map, he's somehow even stronger. Yeah, I think this pretty much stands out. My eyes go to Flora versus Bastarda.
Yeah, and this is the general permaban for Liquid. They really don't play this map, so there's no surprise.
It's just like everything tells part of the story, you know?
Shopify play it as well. I think you're absolutely right. We have to talk
you just
about
can't
this
fool me. Like if you
but we also really
you're like a
have to look at the
director,
Sentinel players.
you're not
On
gonna
defense
have a
and
cheap ass desk next to a
so
bed.
Important. The cameras finding info and
Your record at now? I don't know, but it's good.
To rotate. I think whichever
One sec,
team
chat.
can
My sandwich
deal
is at the door.
opponent's Sentinel utility better on their attack will win this map.
And same goes with the Viper. I believe that, especially in this map, it's equal.
Well, our players are set now for the next map. So let's send it back to your casters. It's Vansily and Potter.
I'm back.
Thank you so much and great
I'm
job
back.
actually holding up the time, and thank you for
You're too
your
busy
patience.
yelling at me?
Definitely
Well,
now
duh, you
into
deserved it.
another
Your
map
cables.
on Breeze, and I'm actually intrigued about this pick from
Yours is
Shopify
hard pen flash
the
because I
last
think
time
that might
Joseph
not be your
mentioned
desk.
on the desk,
You know?
didn't do too great against
I think that might be a
G2.
shared desk
Just
with you and your
when we
kids,
played against them,
which
but
could
they are
that could
definitely the team
catch me up,
that will
you know?
learn from their
Because I
mistakes.
can't tell if you're sending me a photo of your desk or of your kid's
Focus
desk.
on Effie's and Mel to fix those mistakes, fix this attack side, because this is exactly where Shopify fell short the last
So
time
I could get
around.
an
A lot of tunnel
accurate
vision
read.
towards mid. You can see on this pistol, Fluorescent, she wants to peek as soon as Noya gets contact.
Definitely don't want a tunnel vision towards mid now. It's a B hit.
It's yours, and I'd have to look again to see if the. I don't think the evidence points towards English teacher for your desk, no pen flash. I won't lie. You're definitely an outlier. I was showering when you reviewed my setup. I'm amazed you nailed director level. I was torn between upper management, director level, but you know what sold me on director? The hacking Super Nintendo controller. So Super Nintendo, if you were actually playing that as like an enthusiast, you'd be like teenage years, which would be what, like 1990s? So let's pretend you're like 14 in 1990 or something. I figured you'd be in your late 30s, pushing 40s.
There was a moment where she could have gotten punished.
Close prediction here? Oh, good call.
The last time around Shopify, that was their crux, but this time, all players doing their duties, taking care of those trips, taking care of the camera, and just the slimmest of margins. Daiki did so much work.
And then I just went off experience because I've been in lots of calls with directors and upper management,
but Shopify were just
and it was just too clean. You cared too much. Know that I'm 36? Yeah. And you cared too much about your desk. You to be stuck in upper management.
Guardian in the hands of Fluorescent, and yeah, Bizarra's already down to 35 HP.
Good lineup, great lineup.
All right, I've got my sandwich, chat.
Kind of using this anti-eco to figure out.
Forgive me if you hear any eating sounds. Oh, Shopify are not fucking around.
The classic, gonna walk away with one, but Shopify are so grouped that Viper Wall is gonna allow them to just get past Daiki's lines. Oh, and a quick getaway for Mel as well.
When they know the Cyber's being set up towards his B site and heard the recon dart now coming out from elbow down towards middle. This should be good position now for Shopify. 3 players watching that line of sight, watching that cross. It's a classic and a share between a full arsenal of Shopify.
I just started Breeze. I thought I was late because I had to go. You're in luck. They had a tech pause.
Once again, trying to get this Blade Storm activated ACP for Fluorescent.
Oh, that shot was actually very close for Daiki.
Oh?
Fluorescent says, let me do one better for you. Just do
That's a wall bang.
tap through the wall there.
I still can't get over that owl silver.
And a clean anti-eco approach here for Shopify. Again, Sarah having a bit of a different approach than the last time. She's going around, sniffing around, and trying to figure out exactly what the setup is for Cypher. And look
I
at
post mine, but I have wires everywhere at the moment because I just moved into another room.
what their pistol was. All 5 members very much grouped.
On one hand, respect that you recognize that's a problem. On the other hand, no respect.
Not too sure if the trips
Because you set up your setup and you used it before you were finished. When I move into my new office, which is happening December 11th, I will not be booting that PC
Just doesn't make it on top of the site, but it's okay.
and using it until it's truly ready.
In that area, what a shot coming out here for Daiki.
If you leave something like that for later, it'll never get done.
Finally, one falling down. Up towards the Berlin. This half wall is Iza. Dashed in as Bastarda for the support at the same time. Al Joel to get information. We have yet to prime the spike for Shopify. We want to keep it calm, but we're giving so much time for Team Liquid to rotate across until 2 instantly fall. And now a third. Bizarra instantly becomes the last player standing. Underhand flash, full blinded, but Sarah's out there for the save. Noya and Sarah stays alive.
Damn, Shopify are
get the bonus.
The 3-2
not fucking around.
triple swing coming out here for Shopify. I thought for
You
sure
can probably
that
get
when
mine.
that drone was in the air,
I'm confident I could probably get most of you.
it wasn't gonna be enough.
The
But
only
fact
people I have trouble with are people who like
where those
really
defenders were gonna be,
deviate
Shopify just
far
decided,
from
let's peek, let's
the
fight
stereotype.
Right now.
And another strong start for Shopify. And Team Liquid, they have nothing to work with going into round number 4. But the crowd's still there to support Team Liquid here. Full house in the CBLOL arena. And with this
What's fascinating though is a lot of you think you deviate and then I nail it. So
they have a
you should submit
site
anyways.
This time instead of B, it's the A site. We haven't seen Shopify really test that in the early rounds yet.
Yeah, gambling it out, trusting that Issa's going to be able to.
If you want to trick me, I think you just have to give me less info. Like
CT rotators to make
the
it
ones
in
where I
time.
can't see your bed,
Sarah again with that
I don't
same
get to see what
lineup.
icons are on your desktop. They're like slightly blurry. Those are the hardest.
Flash to check the right camera.
But when I can see like what applications you have installed,
Will happen right now for
what
Isa.
the whole room looks like,
Holding it down towards Berlin. The
It was pretty
rotations come
easy.
across.
Yeah, Cam's still up for Issa though. We'll be able to find a lot of info. Bastardi's hot on this Viper's heels. Wants to pinch.
Spike planted.
Look at these players at elbow as well.
Mel's in a tough spot. Now pushes all the way back towards spawn.
tricky with all the info.
Oh, the timing's good for them.
I mean, you're
She's
free to
got
do
a
that,
core right
but
now on that
you
rotate.
will just trick
Still
me.
Shopify Rebellion getting
Because
ready
I'm
for
not
that
out
push
here
towards
trying
the
to
east, but there's still players
mind
towards
game
the
it and be like,
elbow.
oh, but did he put Eclipse on his desktop as a ploy? Like, that's not the point of the game.
Varese moves forward, but started with the Marshall, then on to Noya. Numbers are dwindling down on the defense, but finally, we answer back for Shopify.
Thought the spaghetti on the shelf would throw you. My desk is next to the kitchen in my small apartment. I didn't see the spaghetti.
Surprises.
So I didn't get
man,
thrown.
that surprised me for sure though. Definitely all of a sudden 4 members in Mel's face. Too many bodies to choose from, but thankfully the rest of the Shopify members were ready in that post to go. Team Liquid decides to gamble for that A stat. Doesn't pay off for them, but I like how Bastardi went hunting. You saw Bastardi challenge Fluorescent on that long line. No operator still in sight here, though, for the defenses. We're coming into the 5th round, and there's that timeout. There might be something they can do with the money to maybe pass something over, but it's looking like no Sniper Rifle coming out to play here on the defense. And, you know, that was a huge point of conversation the last time around when we talked about Breeze the first time, kind of that debut earlier.
Also, what the
this
hell,
week.
Namgoose?
You've got to be able to kind
You
of
make
plan
fat
ahead.
stacks?
You got to get those finances in order.
Where's my
and
tier 3?
Have one of your teammates start saving for that up a lot earlier if you need to. But once you lose that pistol round on defenses, those protocols need to start coming out to play.
That's it right there. Shopify Rebellion getting that pistol round, not allowing the economy to snowball for
For
Team Liquid, which was a different
legal
story against
purposes,
G2.
I need to indicate
And
this
as
is a
we look at
big
how
joke.
Shopify's
Do not
approaching this
subscribe.
map on Breeze, it's always been
It is
towards
your choice.
the extremities at the start. And now knowing that
You
the
don't need to
economy should be
justify your
low here for
financial
Team Liquid,
decisions
it
to a
should be any
talking banana
surprise
on the
ops.
internet.
Shopify finally looked for that control on middle.
I'm not entitled
At
to a
the
share
same
of your
time, it seems
your
like Team
income.
Liquid are putting up some sort of trap play here as well. You can see KO right hot on Bastardi's heels. They want to try to challenge towards this A
House
main, but
savings
they're
mode
gonna
with
be
the
so
GF?
fast and
Bet.
ready for this doors.
Bastarda's up there on the railing. Oh, and Jake comes to Bastarda.
Good luck,
She
the
is
market
forced to
sucks right
fall
now.
back. No command coming out from Alexis at the same time. He's on the top of the staircase. Still can't find her opponents, but Zera's there for the 2 kills. And there's the beautiful crossfire done in the end. The pathing was good for now. Until Bizarra is now stuck towards the orange. There's only 2 players left alive now as Mel drops Bizarra
2v2.
and evens up the tally. Can he get
Oh,
the
but they're
res
gonna get the
though
res.
onto Alexis to give the advantage back onto Shopify? They'll get it.
That was 30
Spike
HP,
still
but
on
they
Sarah's
got
back.
bombed.
They're trying to figure out exactly where these rotates are going to be coming from, and that's
Oh,
all the
man.
info Shopify needs.
And
Sarah
Sarah just kills
doesn't
both.
need her help. She's just going to one-tap both players and get the spike down for that extra
So they want to
money.
move
Hunter's
Locked in
Fury
2.5%
play
rate,
here for
67% kills me.
Shopify.
Dude,
That's why
right?
her name is Sarah Frags.
When I bought my
She can
home,
do it all in herself.
it was right
Especially on
around
these
the end of
maps where it's
COVID.
open.
Dude, I have
Been
a
great initiative for
2.6%
Shopify.
interest rate on my mortgage. Like,
Ever since she joined the team,
it's incredible.
pivotal player, and also good on
Like,
the
the
kill
same
together.
home would cost so much
From
more
both
money
squads, right? I mean, Bizarra
in a
did
monthly rate.
so much work on that KO. I mean, if
horrid.
Bastardi didn't just get completely gushed in the beginning of that, where she had to really fall back, probably a different looking defense, but Bastardi is going to follow this drone. That trip completely ruins everything for her.
It must have been a miscomm there because the L drone went through and never saw that trip. So that gives an opportunity here for Shopify to just split within the site and look at Fluorescent even moving forward. Although, that Molly hitting her for the last tick. Not really watching
Really wish
ahead.
I'd been
It's
born
being
2 years
hit,
earlier.
There's players rotating all the way towards
I'd
Ball
say
Break.
just take the punches and roll with them, dude.
Drone spots, there it is.
Everyone
It's
is born at the
Fluorescent's
right
turn
time
to
for
get
something,
hers.
you know?
And that dash, she's
I was
so
born
quick,
too late to
so crisp.
get rich off
Gonna
Bitcoin.
finish it off with a triple.
But I happen to get a heckin'
And that is
good
scary
interest
stuff.
rate.
If you're on Team
Some
Liquid's
other
side,
thing is gonna
Shopify
happen,
are warming
and you'll
up
be the
and
right
heating
age
up
for it.
into this. We mentioned those Hunter's Furies coming out. Both squads with them. Bizarra's gonna have to place herself in an optimal position so she can be the one to respond.
Bruh.
Shopify are so grouped, and why shouldn't they be? Their B hits have looked spectacular so far. The prep has been coming through. Sarah knows exactly how to handle these trips.
There's always like a new thing. I remember feeling this way a lot when I was younger, especially. Like when I was 17 and I was playing StarCraft and League of Legends, I would always be so jealous of like people who were adults at that time, because it felt like the perfect time to become like a content creator. I was like, man, if I was just more independent right now, I have more time, I could make League of Legends content, but I can't, and that sucks. But it turns out another game came out at like the perfect time for now adulthood, and like shit just worked out.
She's gonna want to cross, and that's an uncharacteristic miss for Bastardi.
I got lucky. I'm not saying like you're gonna get some crazy lucky event that'll make you rich or whatever, but as long as you're like capable of identifying,
as she pushes all the way down towards shop.
everyone gets lucky about certain things in life, and as long as you can identify those things and be grateful for them, I think you'll be chilling. You'll live a happy life.
Just about to scope for that click. Mel dispatches
Something will happen that you will be lucky about,
3 versus 1, and yeah, that's going to be the call. Pick up the off, save it,
and just be like grateful for whatever that is,
whatever you can to try to
even if it's not
rounds. And we're starting to see
lottery
why
winning
Shopify
level
wanted
luck.
to pick this map.
Exactly. I mean, just the pace and the calling right now is so spectacular. We've been talking about these B hits, how much success Shopify have had from the pistol to their bonus, and now in round 7 as well. But it was all a fake. It was all a fake. Shopify were down 3
Shopify
versus
super
5,
turned on. What happened?
to convert this one.
Rooney was talking about this
Such a huge momentum swing,
yesterday.
and that punish
Rooney
at the
referred to
end there
Breeze
well onto
as
Lisa. Really
a very
puts
coin
nail
flippy
in the
map
coffin on the economic side for Liquid.
because of how difficult it is to take mid control due to a lack of recon. So it's very like, he associates the map with luck, as in like if you happen to attack the right way, you're gonna get rewarded. And he thinks he should pick this map if you like think you're the worst team. Now, do I agree with that? Partially, not as much, not to the degree he was saying. But am I necessarily right? Nope. Rooney might be completely right. So that's his opinion. Hope it helps you make your own opinion.
Sarah's around the corner. Noya peeking forward. Nice bulldog though. That was a force buy coming out from Isa to get that pick. The fight coming out from Bastarda. A dash away. The ping on the second one. And it works out. The lure buy that you have for Team Liquid.
Let's go Team Liquid.
Yeah, Bastardi, she reacted so well from the get-go. One of the only rifles on her side. She's decided to scrim
But the whole time I've been eating this sandwich, Udon is just sitting right next to me on the ground, staring bullets at it. Not at me, but at the sandwich. Bullets. God.
That's exactly what Team Liquid
Odin couldn't care less. He's sleeping on the couch. But Udon is like, I need that.
The money has not been in the
I'll give him a little
favor of
piece of roast
Liquid
beef.
all half long.
It's pretty well done. It should be fine.
Already moving up towards the middle, trying to get the pick up towards the elbow. Flash to keep players back. Aldrone to try to counter and get information, and now they'll see that there's an op here.
Aldrone for Aldrone. This allows Fluorescent to really get deep on the lines here. And Daiki has no idea how much ground Fluorescent has gotten. That really ruins the defenses.
Odin jealous how Udon gets them? He would be if I was a twisted fuck that wouldn't give Odin an equal share. Of course I'm going to walk over and give Odin a piece too.
Maybe that flash that was thrown by Alexis.
They're practically twin brothers. You have to give each of them equal love.
Bastarda still has an opportunity
Because they're dogs. They won't understand if you don't.
Dash open, dashes away. And now here comes Shopify. Once again, full force within this B site.
Besides, the moment I show them that I'm feeding them, Odin's going to run over.
Nice pick coming out from Berlin onto Noya and the deep cubby. Fluorescent though still with the stop by the pillar. Left and right, support from Alexis. Vizera now still ticking with the null command. Underhand flash being thrown. The pink out, Vizera.
Right, they each got a piece, Cap.
Last one to come across is Georgina.
Damn, dude, this game is...
Shopify, they're looking
This game's
so
getting
good
ugly.
on these B hits.
They are. The prep coming through strong. That was
Give me a sec, Chad. I gotta go wash my hands.
with an operator.
Yeah.
Fluorescent quickly changing the pathing. All half long, she's been going left side on top that pillar. This time goes straight forward. And that double peek from Alexis back behind that half wall. Beautiful stuff. Just consistently fighting together and not giving Liquid those duels they want. There's too many bodies in front of them. Beautiful teamwork for Shopify, and I feel you on that one. It's a slow start for Liquid, but we've seen these before.
Oh, the dash right in, whereas it turns around against the headshot. But Bastarda, finally they have an off-out in the hands for Team Liquid, and she answers right back. The flash doesn't affect her, so she can still hold the line towards middle. The rotate's coming across, but the position is so far forward on the defense as they hear the full rotate over towards his B site.
Yeah, Sova
I'm back.
versus Sova. Daiki was aware, but Sarah's just faster to the trigger here. Shopify, they can choose to wait for their second initiator to regroup with them.
Yeah, like they're just missing. They're dodging the op really well.
They know it's been a cipher.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Isa.
Bastarda once again holding that line all the way towards the spawn. Spike is down. Sarah picks up the op, and she's now going to have to play the deathmatch. Spotted the first one being Isa. Spike's down out in the open just by the ladder, and the line is held on the
Not
other
winning that.
side. It's seen easily by Bastarda, and Team Liquid put the second one up.
The off angles, and there we go. Operator on Bastarda's back, and
Okay, so don't associate the fight winner to the off angle here. They both have an operator. The person peeking has a huge disadvantage. Okay. The Sarah was peeking that angle. It's not off angle diff there. It's when you have an operator, you always want to be the holder.
And Liquid again showing up right in the nick of time. I mean, last map it was 4-8.
Even if you don't have an op, if the other person has an op, you want them to peek.
Players still feeling very confident. Now this KO ultimate.
That's when the op is weakest, because it's an immobile weapon. You're confused why she said off angle? Because she's not a Radiant player, and that's fine.
Fluorescent to open things up, has a Vandal back in her hands. Sarah playing just behind the double boxes. The flash has been heard. It's being cleared, but Sarah still wins those two fights.
99 out of 100 times they get everything right. I just provide the additional insight, the 1 out of 100 times.
Zara still holds, stays away, out of sight from the Aldrone. Here's a dash coming in. This should be a free kill onto Sarah. Molly on one side to focus on the left. There is that peek to spot two more.
Exactly where you
As Nora gets the kill on the rotate, throws the hat. Bastarda gets the pick onto the null commander. Will not allow the res to happen.
Oh my!
Ranked of the casters? We can't, because I know they're ranked.
Bizarra's doing so much work. Shopify have had to invest so much into this round to have a chance. KO's still down, unable to res. Spike is not planted.
It looks like for Shopify, they're trying to just peek.
That's actually partially what made Tech and Kremer 3 a very interesting duo. They're both pretty high elo. I believe Kremer's just Immortal. Keg, Diamond 3. Wait, what happened? Seems like we should have had this shit.
Dashes in, but misses the shots. Mel gets the pick. And Shopify now, they get another round.
Thankfully for Shopify, Sarah is just a beast. And I like
Keg's application said Ascendant. I know he lied on it.
Going and punishing and trying to challenge that deep flank, consistently flanking. This time, they bring the two to try to hunt, re-clear.
And what do we learn?
Get theirs,
Always lie on your resume,
if your
chat.
Sova's just able to punish and get a double kill like that, definitely makes things
Saying you're
a lot
Ascendant
easier if
when you
you're
were
on
Diamond
Shopify's
3,
side.
98 RR?
At least for Liquid though, in
Good
this
enough,
last round,
man.
they're able to bring the op back out into the hands
Don't
of
lie to a
Bastarda.
degree that, like,
Sarah has a second
you can't back up the claim.
Top shot now missed by Bastarda.
But,
You
like,
mentioned
that's
that
close
flash.
enough.
So now, once again, Shopify knows that there's another operator now cornered and pinned within the A site. So they're moving up on middle to try to close in once again on the B. But there's a pit out there on the defense set up by Georgina.
Yeah, and depending on what that drone saw,
Can I say I'm Immortal at Ascendant 350 RR? It depends, right?
pick up this pace here, and again,
Depends what you're
try to
applying
take care
for.
of that Cypher
Keg was
stuff.
applying for a caster position
Daiki saw
where
3
his
members with that
individual
drone.
performance as a player wouldn't really matter. So it's fine. If you're applying for a position on like a team that requires you to be Immortal at least, I would consider that unacceptable.
Yeah, the one-way is coming up huge. Isa peeking right
Because your
in the
individual
nick
player
of time, and
performance
it's
would be
Alexis going
way
down with no
more
trade in sight, but Flor's in
necessary.
there.
Like if you're just putting it as like a side on a resume for a job at like a company that makes video games, like let's say you're trying to apply for Blizzard Entertainment. Yeah, Immortal and Valorant as an Ascendant 350 RR player, honestly, acceptable buy, in my opinion.
It's just like this, Liquid kind of shifting that momentum as this last round ends, and they're able to have a dominant one to put another round on the board.
And that util continues to be so good there for Isa. That one-way cage, as you mentioned before, to tag onto another one. And that third round was much needed here for Team Liquid as they take the attacking side. But with that, it's time to bring it back to the floor with an interview with Khalil from
Can I make a point using a famous expelled congressperson / political figure? I'm gonna go with no.
Hey there. So I was going to say I'm here with Khalil. He's from Furia, but now today he's Bastardinha's boyfriend. So I'm going to ask him how does it feel like being here and watching her playing just as she did back in LA.
That's crazy. They're both pro players?
Sua mina jogando aqui arrasando, sendo que ela já fez isso por você lá em Los Angeles.
Eu fico muito feliz de assistir ela, principalmente no campeonato mundial, na final, né?
Time for me to start coaching
muito
Lisa.
gratificante pra mim também retribuir
Because
isso.
I want to
porque
attend
ela foi
more
lá nos
events.
Estados Unidos, em Los Angeles, assistiu no meu jogo contra a MBR, inclusive a gente ganhou, então tipo foi insano. E mano, eu fico muito feliz de assistir ela aqui, eu tô torcendo muito por ela.
He said that he basically feels really good because this is kind of a
Lisa to Radiant. I think we'd have to start with bronze as our first goal because she would be iron right now if she plays for sure.
So this is really important and he's really cheering for her. E agora, deixa eu te perguntar, com essa breeze difícil, e aí, você acha que ainda assim dá pra gente levar?
Não, com certeza. Como eu falei em outra entrevista, o mental delas são muito forte. Tipo, isso dá pra ver esse ano inteiro nessas séries que elas jogaram. Tipo, mano, com certeza elas vão virar.
How do the VOD reviews work? Do you only upload if you win the chance to do so? Kinda confused by the rules, haha.
They prepared really hard for this and they train as well. So he really thinks that everything is going
I would humor your question,
Khalil, and
but you're so far away from understanding that I feel like you didn't read the rules.
Thank you so much, Brian. Yes, indeed. Let's go Liquid. We definitely do want to see a 5-map series in this grand finals. And looking at how the discussion is going through, there's a lot of support there.
Let me just pull them out.
And also from Bastada, we talked about her during the interview.
Okay.
She's done quite good there on the defensive half, but they're still trailing behind by 6 rounds as we move into the second half.
They are.
Gameplay requirements. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Submission format.
Fluorescent on the other side with the Sheriff as well. Jet versus Jet action and very similar
We'll read
start
them more
to what we saw
afterwards.
in the first half.
First contact already, and that was Noya that got spotted. 3-player stack from
I'm going to
Shopify
look
within
through
the
our
B side, and they
our
just saw the
own
pump shots trying to break those trip
Discord
wires early
resources and
within the
determine if
round for TL.
your question comes from a
Really anything as of yet.
reasonable place.
We're trying to see
It
if we can
might.
sell a fake
I
towards
haven't
this
looked
A
at them
side.
Let Issa
specifically
go and try to get some ground as they apply
with
a
that
lot of
one
pressure.
idea in mind. So
Team Liquid's
I'm going to
plan
give you the
all
benefit of
along
the doubt.
was just to exchange and trade some util, meet back up with Issa in
Pull up
this
your YouTube intro too?
area.
No. It's totally possible that they didn't see that particular
Especially
YouTube
now
intro,
that they have mid-control in pretty much both
or that they
extremities
just found
for
me via
TL.
word
They
of
can
mouth
really
from a
work the map
friend.
across, so it comes down to
I don't think it's necessary to require a prerequisite to submitting a VOD to be to watch my YouTube videos, you know?
within the A site for a plan.
Yeah, this wall coming out for Georgina is going to be huge. Bizarra still has
Things
a
have gotten
flash
long
behind.
/ unwieldy
As
for what
soon
it's worth.
as that
Yeah,
wall
no
goes up,
shit.
As soon as Shopify indicate that they're going to retake, you can expect a fight coming out for Team Liquid.
All I'm going to say is Kaiser Impact is a 15-year-old high schooler who's figured it out first try.
Meanwhile, Daiki pushed all the way up towards the spawn. The swing coming out, and then the shock darts right at the feet. But
Is it effort for you? Yes. Yes. To save me effort. It's a lot of effort for you. Okay. Why are there so many rules? Yeah, that's actually answered in it. How do I get my VOD reviewed? Get your rank assigned, read, accept the rules, submit your VOD. If you're approved, you can enter the raffles on stream. Okay, submit your VOD here. How to submit a VOD. Bam.
If anyone was going to come sniffing.
Nah, I think it's pretty clear. I think it's pretty clear. Is it a lot to read? Yes, but it's clear.
And Issa did everything to perfection in this round as well. Beautiful calls coming out here for Daiki and squad. Yes. You see how much it means to the coaching staff as well. I mean, this is almost a deja vu moment. No caster curses here. This is Liquid trying to gain that momentum again.
And with that momentum already dashing within the site, there's only Mel in the back. Right-click classics, then one right into Doma Bastarda. Bizarra's there for the support right away. There's that push to rotation, and it's denied by Sarah. But at least Iza was able to get one for her
Not
troubles.
English native. We have plenty of people who don't speak English natively who've submitted and gotten approved VODs.
Maybe Georgina looking to move back to even play lineups. A Shopify
Now, if your English is really bad, like I understand,
back towards the railing.
but we can't cater to everybody. Like we're not going to create regionalized languages for the rules for every single major language in the world. You got to understand at some point we just can't be accepting of literally everybody.
And the clock definitely ticked down, so they have an opportunity to delay even more. Shock darts on top of that. I mean, what can you really do on both ends?
Damn, that's tough. That post play is huge from Team Liquid.
Not much. I almost thought I did the caster curse thing again. I got nervous there. I'm not gonna lie.
I was gonna say something, but I'm like, you know what? Let's just let the round play out.
I was scared. But you said it, right, Vans? I mean, Team Liquid, sure, things got dicey.
That's being dumb. I understand it. Now I've reread it. Thank you.
Immediately when things hit the fan,
All good.
players started going into their positions. The Vipers starting to do the lineups as they should. And Daiki
Now
just
I feel
able to
validated because other people in
clean
chat
up
were
shop.
defending you blindly.
So things got nervous for me and you, but the players.
It was like that one VOD review where I called the guy slow,
But within this round,
and everyone was like, "It's not that slow, Hooge." And then I found a fight where they were fast, and they're like, "Oh, he's slow, Hooge. You're right."
Hunter's Fury pretty much the next round.
You all
Bonus round we have
180'd.
This time here is not that great.
It's not, but Bastarde has the Guardian in her hands, and she's so confident right now, Vance. Taking so much ground, knows exactly where Fluorescent is, but that camera, the timing, pushes Fluorescent off the angle.
Yeah, and that's why the camera set by Noya was.
Yeah, it was a Jet Lotus
confidence of
VOD.
That positioning where Fluorescent was at, it looked like she was playing out in the open, but there's method behind the madness on that positioning.
Daiki's already had to use her drone, so not going to be able to find much information.
Team Liquid are
That
getting
Dart should
great
be
mid
coming
control,
in
dude.
tow.
Like, I
Gonna
love
allow
this mid to
Bastarde to see
AWOL.
what she wants to
Honestly, getting
flash at,
stuck
but
by
she's
doors here,
blind.
not that big of a deal.
Finding the
Yeah, they
wall
get that
that
trade,
comes through
exactly.
After Alexis got pinged,
And they're
but
gonna
it's
get
a
A-site.
1-for-1, still a great opportunity for Shopify Rebellion to close around with 4 players alive against Team Liquid's lower
Not gonna lie, as
line.
part of the cope when I saw that,
Daiki's
yeah.
the one that's lurking forward.
Fortunately, I possess a high level of willingness to ignore the wrong chatters.
Towards the
'Cause
spawn, clearing up towards the staircase.
I have a strong belief in my own
Daiki's made it
opinions.
across here towards orange, trying to look back towards the staircase to flash, blinded 2 players, but there's 23 seconds left on the
Huge
clock.
might be out
We
of
have to
context.
start
Which
moving
elo
forward.
did you get your
The
riot
road
buddy
takes
in?
up to 9 by Georgina in the inner
I
ring.
didn't get my riot buddy by running into a rioter. I got my riot buddy because JG knew a rioter and asked them for a riot buddy.
Knife out in the hands, denied by Mel. Up to Georgina, pinged once, but not punished. Reload into Guardian.
At this point, I've been offered so many riot buddies randomly.
When she stuck the plant
And for people who didn't know if I have one yet.
These quasi buys, these sheriff rounds, you just don't have any time.
And I'm not even
in this
talking because
series
like they
to
knew I
hold
was a
your breath, or
streamer.
rather catch your breath.
Like, let's see, I was at a
Liquid are so
Halloween.
aggressive.
No, it was a costume party, but it was like a birthday party, not Halloween. And one of the attendees there just works at Riot. And we were talking about how I play Valorant, but we weren't talking about how I like do content. They were like, "Oh, I can give you a Riot gun buddy."
Players in the site to find whatever duels they want.
So if you guys want the real cheat code to getting a Riot gun buddy, get invited to tech bro type parties on the West Coast, the Seattle or San Francisco area, and you'll probably just run into a rioter.
In a great position on the top of the bricks.
5-hit.
Rotating across, Alexis was not afraid. Walks all the way down towards middle, gets a pick. Meanwhile, Bastarda also falls. That is not a great start for Team Liquid here.
That was Alexis just peeking long-range dry when she heard the drone.
Was
as
the
well.
LA if I recall correctly? Oh, I don't know.
Caught out. Her teammate tries
I live
to
in
save her,
Seattle.
but she gets punished. Good
Maybe it
molly
is
for
LA.
Alexis. Good response. She's going to be able to fall back and still numbers advantage for Shopify, but Team Liquid, they're slowly starting to gain ground. Bizarra's sniffing it out, trying to figure out exactly what this setup is towards this B.
But the execution is going to be so difficult. They have no Viper. They have no dash from a Jet. A knife, though, suppressing
Packing to
one
move
player
3,000
to
miles
the
as we
other
speak
end.
for it.
Now they have to move as a
See, all I need is one rioter in chat to be willing to put a single riot gun buddy down,
as Daiki's taking
and
the
I'll
match
run a
from hands.
stupid for fun tournament for it.
Underhand throw. Half blinding Bizarra as Isa cuts across. Mel makes it a 1
The
versus
riot
1.
gun buddy games.
This shouldn't have been a 1 versus 1, but Team Liquid are saving a round so far with those 2 players. Isa spotting Mel. Mel putting down the stake by camera is up. So they know she's towards the tunnel. She decides to go for the surprise swing right into the molly, but Mel was ready for it. Comes in for the defuse, and Shopify's up at 11.
Fair play for Issa. She absolutely thought that Mel was taking that timing to wide swing on her left. Decides
Right,
to
but he's
take the
perfect
molly
example of
herself and
manufactured scarcity because IMO is so ugly.
1v1, but Mel is just too ready for
I
it.
just disagree. I don't think it's ugly.
That was a great hit coming out here for Team Liquid. I mean, Shopify, they're able to stabilize, but they were already...
Sorry if dumb question who's, but why no Astrovise below Immortal? Sorry, he's not going to cut it. That's too dumb of a question because that's answered in the FAQ. So unfortunately,
And
that's a timeout.
Alexis is just such a hero in this round. Not to mention that opening from down in mid, but also just to close things out here with Mel.
Oh, bet we get the timeout so I can show you that I'm not yanking your chain.
Timeout now, the last one being called by Team
Boom,
Liquid,
boom,
available now.
boom, 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 bam!
Third map of this series in the grand finals.
Why no Astro? Lower than Immortal.
Ever since Shopify has gotten their money right, haven't really had a chance now to really fight back. Well, maybe they did. That last round did come down to a 1v1 with heroic plays for
These rounds have been
disadvantage.
close.
Yeah, definitely.
They have been neck and neck, especially since I believe it was round 11, 9-2, or rather 2-9 if you're Liquid side. But
This is looking
ever
tough
since
for Liquid.
that
This is
last part of that first half, Liquid
Oh, is
have
this Shopify map pick? They picked Breeze, although I'm not sure how much it's gonna matter. Next map is Sunset. I guess it could go either way.
had a lot of time to practice.
It's looking like
leading up
3-1
to this one.
Shopify.
Yeah, we mentioned it. Their first practice is a grand finals match.
Their
on
buy is a
this
bit
map.
weak here. They've got 2 Guardians.
And if they're able to overcome this, bring this a comeback.
But it is
in
Breeze,
this
so-
second half, who knows where this story is going to go in this BO5.
Getting a Sunset? Yup, we're guaranteed Sunset.
And now this round, 3
Feels good,
players
man.
for Team Liquid working up towards the middle. Initiator on the right side. Cypher Lurk on the left for Team Liquid on this 1-3-1.
Daiki trying to figure out if Shopify have changed up their defenses, looking for
Would
the
you be
Cypher
rocking a
trip,
gun
but
buddy from watching this?
So aggressive.
That Hunter's
No.
Fury is huge right now from Sarah. So many pings coming out. Also
I'm not sure
keeping
what it would
Team
take to
Liquid
make me
at
stop
bay,
using the Radiant gun buddy.
forcing them to push back towards the middle. And we're seeing a similar setup from Shopify Rebellion. A pit towards the B main. The camera to spot some players towards the tunnel. It looks like Team Liquid, they're maybe looking to ball up here to fight against the pit.
Yeah, it's going to be so difficult. It's the Viper plus Cypher.
Yeah,
in
VCT
tandem
champ
with-
buddy?
And look at
Maybe.
Fluorescent. She wanted to go sniffy. She wanted more in mid. KO is hot on her heels as well.
You'd use it in your Sheriff? Yeah, but I'm just trying to get more Radiant buddies.
Pushed all the way up towards the A's main, or towards the spawn rather. And unfortunately, Bastarda couldn't trade it out against Noya at 5 HP. Is what remains after she trades off the kill.
All
Now
players,
Georgina
they're just barely limping, Vans.
trying to
So
make that hero
hard.
play, denied right away. Up to another one to try to walk in. It's Bizarra with the Bulldog. Walking right on the other end.
30 seconds.
Now
Firing
still within
squad.
the Pete.
Last player
Oh, that's
standing.
tough. They ended up peeking into that?
There's so many of them just waiting for Bastarde, and Mel knows
my
that the last.
God.
Oh my God, this timing is everything. But Mel does stabilize, and you mentioned it, Vans. The
I
fact
need
that
a
it
Radiant
was
gun
the
buddy. I'm
Viper's
still in
pit and
plat.
the Cypher that Team Liquid
If
felt
your
like they
only
had
reason to hit
end
Radiant
on,
is for the gun buddy,
just makes it so difficult.
I would
when
bet a
you're
lot
trying
of
to
money
exec. They weren't
against you
able to
hitting
take care of
Radiant.
the trips earlier on, and this double lurk through mid, if they were able to kind of catch Noya or at least make that trade happen a lot sooner,
'Cause
and if
it's, like,
Bastarde
not
was
enough
a lot
drive.
healthier in that trade, Team Liquid would probably make this round look a little bit differently, but Viper's Pit is just so damn strong on the defenses.
And it had to be so annoying for Bizarra that was looking for that kill against Mel the whole time and couldn't get that timing right. So now,
My ult's ready.
map point now for Shopify Rebellion. 12 on the board. Blade Storm now activated. And a null command available for Alexis here to really stop that Blade Storm that we
what
currently
is a
have
good
here
reason to
for
go for Radiant?
Bastarda.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
I can't
exactly.
just give you a
Even though
reason and
Alexis
you're
is
like,
on the
bet
other
that's my
side of things,
reason.
you can expect her to be extra mobile here and try to seek out where that exec is going to come to have a response, but these are just long-range duels in mid. If you're Team Liquid, you're happy with this.
Not this time around though. Sarah's another one that pushes down. That's a spike down. The recon dart gets broken, so she knows that there's more players now inching towards this B site. Spike now being picked up. Commitment now to move within this B site. He's like, it's a nice flick though onto Noya. There's that null command from Alexis that finally pops out, playing towards the pillar. But with the pings, she'll give out her position. Out the wall comes down, she gets the kill. Snake bite onto the ladder. There's only Bastarda left. Hit by the null command. Cannot do anything with the Marshall.
Defenders win.
Stop if I take it.
Closes out the
We're going map 4.
13-5 in a one-sided affair.
GG's.
What a map coming out for Shopify. My goodness, I was worried. I think all of us were a little bit, especially with what we witnessed coming out the first time around from this squad. But absolutely, they want to put all of
Going to
worries
sunset.
on the back table. They say, hey, that was just a fluke. And
Look, a
they
pretty long game. That's because we had the huge tech pause.
so clean.
Hot take, Sunset's the best Valorant map. It's not close. It is a hot take. It's just a new map, so I think you enjoy it a lot.
Game changers in Sao Paulo. We'll see you after the break.
I think Sunset has some problems that will get resolved after his first rework. Mid feels very awkward right now for both sides. Feels very weird to attack and defend. Defensive mid feels like huck util one of these ways and pray that you didn't miss it and then take space. Attack feels like smoke one of these two off and pray they're not at the other one. It's too open. If we compare it to Split, if you smoke here, it's reasonable to try and take control here because there's no second hallway over here. If you smoke here, it's reasonable to try and take control this way. On Sunset, it feels unreasonable to take control either of these ways. It feels like a gamble both ways. If you come up top mid, you've got this crossfire. You come up market and you have too many engagements. It feels a bit tricky.
Better crosshair placement, better peak efficiency. You can also instantly modify existing tasks with Discovery. Get started today by downloading the Aim Labs for free and join millions.
It feels impossible sometimes though. I mean, if you're talking solo queue, every map feels impossible sometimes. In solo queue. Feels like pros are just picking to retake one side every round on Sunset. Yeah, because you can't really take mid control, and we're about to see it. So we'll see if I'm right. But what happens is on defense, it's too much of a gamble to take mid control on non-eco rounds. So instead, you frequently end up forfeiting it, which leads to pretty passive play. Because this route inevitably becomes a problem once your operator gets pushed off, if you have one. Boom. X Linoinen, thank you for the 6-month prime. What happened to your Aim Labs playlist? What do you mean? What happened to it? It's not accessible. I'm about to fact check you right now. Well, my Steam isn't even open. A lot of people in chat are saying they're in it right now, though. Ooh. Game Lab's launching. Oh, bet it's just booting it up. Running. Oh. Oh. It loaded up. Nothing happened to my playlist. Something's wrong with your PC, dude. Not me. I'm not your tech support. Oh, is Hooja's strafe background red? It's just a setting in Aim Labs. You can configure all the visuals. Whose background you're still improving? Why do you want to reach Radiant? So for Radiant, it's pretty easy because I'd already reached top ranks in other games before. And so it was more like I'm just like a heckin' rank collector at that point. Like trying to become like an ultimate jack of all trades. No, my justification for wanting to hit Radiant's easy, St. Chad, because I'd already hit Grandmaster StarCraft 2, I'd hit Grand Champion in Rocket League, I'd hit Challenger in League of Legends. It's like
we got so many big brains here. We got Kahibi, the IGL
competitive
team,
video games were my bread and butter. So there's just no reason why I wouldn't get good at Valorant as well.
It's great to have you. Of course, you've played against Team Liquid already in this tournament. How did you
Why'd you want to hit the first ever highest rank you hit? So that would be StarCraft 2. And I was just young and nothing actually really motivated me to do it.
Which is really great, and they have a very good color Daiki.
Other than I just wanted to be better than my friends, and there was like prestige associated with the higher rank icon.
Yeah, we can definitely see why.
And at the time in school, I wasn't the coolest kid, and I felt that higher rank icon would associate me with more prestige and therefore be cooler.
Why Shopify picked it into them.
I mean, so here's
Didn't
the thing,
work,
right?
by the
For
way.
those first rounds,
Believe it or not,
Shopify
being
was
good
doing
at
so well,
StarCraft 2,
everything was working their way,
not
but even with
cool.
that, they kept their head in the game. They were playing clean rounds.
But I thought it would.
From the first two maps, especially that last Lotus that we saw with all the rounds being like 1 kill away or one member left alive from one team. They knew exactly how to work around the map, how to navigate it, when to push further, and even more so, how to
Yeah,
go
so
up
early on
against
it was
us
definitely
seven.
clout.
And,
Like
you know,
StarCraft 2 was clout, League of Legends was clout because I played with my friends and I wanted to be the best, you know?
Outrageous game. And truthfully,
I wanted to be better than
everyone
them.
did. When you're up 7-0,
So I wanted the clout associated with the high rank.
Liquid had won a round. Things are going to go your way.
But then, like, I discovered the world of high-level coordinated play on accident when I reached high elo in League of Legends. And I also discovered a side effect of getting really good at a game, a team game, is that it's actually like bad for friendships. Like if you're friends with somebody who's like silver and plays League casually and you play with them a lot, and you're also silver, and a year passes and you become like diamond and they're still silver, it's less fun for them to play with you because skill-based matchmaking starts putting you against gold and platinum players, which is fine for you, you're diamond. But for them, they just start losing lane every game. And while they're technically there because they're your friends and it's social, it's not fun to lose lane every game. So
because you know the first one is one that you
I kind of learned the hard way. You sort of actually
and then the second one, of course, is the opponent's pick. But
pull
now
apart from
this
your friend
one,
groups when you
have that
push your
interrogation, but you know,
rank so high.
didn't prepare everything.
But then I made new
let's
friends,
pick
like
this map that we
MP.
have definitely prepared.
So I converted to a lot of online friends. So all of my original League of Legends friends, I had like 10 of them. They're all IRL friends. Like they come over to my house, we do LAN parties. It was sick. But then around the time I'm hitting Diamond, most of them were not interested in playing with me because they just get shit on every game.
I mean, that's the thing.
And it was no fun for them.
In this tournament, especially in that lower bracket.
And I wasn't interested in like unrated on alt doesn't work in League of Legends because rune pages. It was such a bad system. But anyways,
I use my free time like
I just had to make new
I
friends.
wake up, I just watch a bit of the bot and go.
Then I
shower,
like
wash
discovered
up,
the world of
and,
high elo competition
when
in
we are
team
having
play.
lunch,
Like,
I just chill first. But when
and
we
I fell
reach
in love with that
venue,
shit hella.
I actually open
Learning
up my
that you
phone
can
and,
rely on your teammates once you get to a high enough rank and you like find the teammates who mesh your playstyle the best and form a team. I fucked with that hard. That's why I formed these 5 stacks in League. And even to this day, I'm still friends with those people. Like, you see Imperial in chat.
they might rely on
They
me
played
more
mid lane
than
for me,
team
then they played jungle for me. Now they compete in Game Changers in League of Legends, but I play with them a lot.
Right? Like lean into the strength.
And when I started learning Valorant,
Liquid do such a good job of having a lot
I
of
felt like
trust
that
in
was
each other and
missing.
playing together. So
I wasn't capable of playing at a high enough level to deserve teammates at that level, and so I grinded out skill, even though I didn't really enjoy solo queue, so that I could get to a point where I could play with teams that were good enough, like, where I would deserve to be on a team like that. And in my opinion, that's Radiant. Like if you want to play on a really good team with players who you can trust, then you yourself have to be at least Radiant, because otherwise how are they going to trust you?
last year, and Floor is 13
So
kills.
it was easy for me
away.
to
This
strive
is
for Radiant
absolutely
because
crazy
I'd
for
done
a
it before
player
in
that
League,
we had
and I
never
knew
even
what the
seen
end
play
goal
on an
looked like.
international land before.
If that makes sense.
Now when we're
I knew what it
all
looked
looking
like.
at Sunset, the
I was
moment
able
that
to
she
shrug off
hits
the
those
losses and
13,
focus on my
she's
own
already,
game
like, in
because
the
I'd
line
done
for
it
the record. The
before.
moment she hits 14, she's, you know,
I knew
the
it
new
like
holder,
wouldn't
of
be
that record
justified to
and
blame my
probably the
team
winner of the day, right?
because I knew that
then
I
she's going
wasn't
to
the
be
best team
feeling
player
unstoppable.
either if I'm
Somebody
not
needs to
at the
let her
top
know
level.
that information.
Well, I mean, let's keep it a buck, right? She's probably going to break that in the first half.
At least Radiant, what's
Floor
beyond?
has had
There is a
exceptional
huge skill
tournament. It
discrepancy
doesn't
between
really
low
feel like
Radiant,
she's slowed
high
down. It
Radiant,
doesn't really
tier
seem
2,
like
tier 1.
she's had any
These are
drop
all
off in
vastly
performance. There's
different
very good
brackets of
reason to think
skill.
that she's going to continue to replicate this success.
You think Immortal's good enough for that? Even Immortal 3? Hell no, it's not. I play in the Immortal in-houses enough to know that Immortal 3 players do not make good teammates.
The Twitter like
They don't
highlights,
understand the game enough.
Everyone knows the Twitter highlights. It is actually iconic. But let's talk about
There's
the
too many
next map,
desyncs
of
too
course,
frequently.
Sunset. It could all end here. This is going to be Shopify's opportunity to close it out right here, right now. And of course, after we've seen
To play at the level that I enjoy,
results, Kakuka, sometimes
Mortal
it
3
is
is not
very
good enough.
important to just close it out. You know, you don't want it to get into a map 5.
Yeah, of course. And you need to think
What's the
also
skill range of
when we're
Game Changer
talking about
players?
the
They're all like
preparation,
Radiant.
this is one of the
A lot of them are
maps
high
usually
Radiant.
today where we're
Shopify has
going
3
to see
players who
different
are
compositions,
peak over
coming
1,000
from
RR.
both sides. Probably Team Liquid relying on having that chamber, you know, in Bizarra that I think she knows how to exploit it, how to get the best out of it. I do think that Shopify is going to be prepared for it, but I do think that the
Game become more fun when you ranked up. It's a different type of fun.
especially with the breach, I think
Socially, the game is more fun when you're bad at it.
I think
Same with
it'll be
League of
interesting to
Legends.
see
when
how
you're
that
like
comes
silver
out.
or
I think
gold
if Chamber is going,
in
if
both
there is gonna
games,
be any room for success, I
those
think
that's
it
the
kinda
sweet
has to
spot for having the
off of
most
back of Chamber,
fun,
finding
like
some
in
value,
terms of
creating some,
hobby
impact
enjoyment
on
of
map
the
as
thing.
well. And I think ultimately,
When you get past
again, if
that,
you're
it's less fun and it becomes more like competitively rewarding,
just lean into what you're
which
good
is
at, right?
different than fun.
Stick to your plan. Do you? Yeah, exactly. Do you, and you'll be fine.
I mean, speaking of the chamber, Kahabi, I feel like you're very qualified to talk about how that agent works. So talk to us about how you think you know, they could use the chamber on Sunset as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select.
I feel like for a chamber, you just have to be brave. Like, you have to create space as an Sentinel, you know? You still have to get picks for your team. Yeah.
Yeah, and also, of course, I feel like for Shopify, they might be anticipating this as well. We haven't seen any changes so far today. Everything has been a little bit bog standard. So I'm looking forward to seeing Kakuka if we're going to get something different here.
I don't think so. It is not the moment, especially with the
Okay, Liquid's sticking with the double controller comp, and Shopify's going with the comp I think is better.
Both of these teams have played this map here and in Sao Paulo, and it's normal that they want to replicate and stick to what they already played.
My eyes go very heavily.
Why do you not consider coaching League or
I know I
Rocket
mentioned
League?
it
Why just
earlier, I
Valorant?
think between Bizarra and Bastarda, there has to be value here, and it has to be fast.
Yeah, I gotta say a big thank you to you, Kahabi.
I got a
Thank
really
you so much
easy
for joining
answer
the
for
desk.
that.
We can't wait to see you back here next year. But for now, we're gonna hop into Sunset. Of course, the map that started it all.
I coached
in this tournament,
StarCraft,
Team Liquid.
Rocket
They
League,
have to
and
win
League
it
of
here,
Legends.
Vance and Potter, if they want to stay in this grand final.
That's right, Ginsu.
And not just
Map that
Valorant.
started it all for Team Liquid, but potentially the map that could end it all. You saw the smiles coming out from Shopify Rebellion. They're all
I just
smiles
didn't
to
get
taste
famous
this victory.
doing the
They
other
won
ones.
the last map
I
in a
did them.
one-sided affair,
People
which
just
has
didn't
been
show up. I didn't have an
13
audience
to
for it.
5 in their favor,
Why not
and they
continue
wanna
it though?
close it out right now
Can't.
when they actually have a chamber
They're too
in
different.
the hands of Team Liquid.
Yeah, and they've got the composition.
I'm
to
way
be able
out
to
of date
really
now in League of
control the
Legends because
pace
I'm up to date on
the attack
Valorant.
side of things. You saw Alexis having that fault line primed, ready to tee up Fluorescent on those
Like
deep
getting to a
lines.
Masters
No
level in
satchels
League now would
on
take
this
me
Raze right
probably
now,
a
though,
year,
so
if
she's
not
gonna have
more,
to run in like the rest of them.
of dedicated time.
Gets stopped right away on first contact. The wall comes up, and you're just cycling what you have. When the wall
And you
is
post
gonna
stuff on
come down,
Reddit for
the ball
coaching?
is
Yeah,
gonna
I
come
did.
up. That's gonna
And
slow
same for
things
League of
down a
Legends.
lot
I post
while Team
stuff.
Liquid are also
If you guys
moving
remember
forward
way
to
back
take control
when
down towards middle.
the Youmuu's Ghost played Mercurial Scimitar Draven meta, I theory crafted that shit on the Summoning School subreddit.
So they turn back. They're just gonna buy
And then
some
it became
time. They
meta,
need to
like afterwards.
capitalize off this Cypher being in this position. They want to rendezvous back towards mid.
Fake smokes being thrown, and it never knew Georgina's down at the bottom, but it gets traded instantly by Mel. Also falling back is going to be Daiki, who had the information on that flash. Sarah moving forward within the B site. Snakebite underground, but she doesn't care. The pickup on the Iza. The B site is slowly opened up as a Trailblazer moves forward. But Shopify are finally closing in and are looking for the plant. But Startup trying to cut
Close
the road
prediction.
out
Ooh,
from
good
the
call.
market
Thank you.
side. Swings out once again, head-to-head against Sarah.
Was it
and the
race pick in
cage
StarCraft
comes
2
up
Huge?
to allow the plant to happen.
Mostly
Yeah,
Zerg.
and that paint shell definitely helps Mel as
I'm
well.
flexible. I like
4
Protoss as
versus
well.
3-4 Shopify side, and you can see they're just pivoting. All members grouping back into this main. They want to demand that Team Liquid tap the
Like Rocket
spike
League
here. They
coaching is
wanna use
useless.
their
99.9% of the community.
Utility getting 2 flashes of
Okay.
from Daiki. Paint shells for Bastardo. There's that
It depends what you mean by coaching.
and the paint shells. Now
I
we're
agree that
swinging
Rocket
across
League's
for TL.
strategy plays a small role in the game, like coordinating with your teammates. However,
The tap on the spike. Noya has to hurry up.
the,
It's not a halfway.
the way that you practice your mechanics affects the rate at which you rank up dramatically. I coached Brad in Rocket League, and he went from being like hardstuck platinum to champion very quickly. And it's because I had him stop practicing stuff that didn't matter. He was practicing air dribbles, he was practicing air roll right, and instead I had him practice like 2 basic mechanics. Very basic. He got good at them, and he just used those two mechanics to score goals all the way to champion.
Lead their positions. Sarah only going 1 for 1 there.
It was like his priorities weren't in order.
Noya, she felt like
He was
she had
practicing
to
air
lead there.
dribbles
She
when he
had
couldn't
no
even hit the
idea whether
ball
they were
on net
seeking to
with
spike there or
95%
not.
accuracy.
Beautiful stuff. That chamber coming out to play here,
Like,
man.
I'm Grand Champion 3 in Rocket League right now, and I cannot air dribble. I can't. I can do it maybe 50% of the time. I'd never go for it in a match. If you play Rocket League, you'd understand how crazy that is.
Already getting so close to the Tour de France.
Because you probably can air dribble. If you play Rocket League, and you're probably lower ranked than me by a lot.
Managing your money on the defenses, but Bizarra doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Noya just gets wiped clean out, and it's
I
just
can't
Mel.
dribble either. Like, if you think it's his ball control skills, my dribbling's pretty terrible. I can't really flick.
All 5 members just grouped up.
The only thing I can do is I can hit the ball, I can hit it hard, and I can hit it in the direction I want.
We're just kind of slowly pushing.
Those are the only things I can do. And I can hit it pretty much wherever it is. Like, I can jump, I can fly to it, and I can hit it hard.
That's a confidence booster, and that's what you want on your chamber to start these defenses.
Oh, nice little save there. It was almost a hand to a fist, and got the handshake in the end there from Coach Camino and Palestra. Smooth as butter. And also as smooth are the hits coming out from Team Liquid.
I'm easily one of the like highest rated Rocket League players with the least amount of hours. Like the first time I hit GC, I had like 200 hours.
To delay as much as they can.
She's so quick.
And the game is regarded as being like an hours intensive game to get to high rank. But I'm just really, I'm not mechanically skilled.
Making Bastarde respect this
You don't need good mechanics in Rocket League, you need consistent mechanics.
It's a 1-for-1. It's a little slow, but the bonus
It's like
is still pretty decent
different.
for Team Liquid.
As long as you know what you're capable of and you can do it consistently, then you're going to be good at Rocket League.
We have yet to move within for plant for Shopify.
Just don't go for shit that you're not
Pushing
capable of.
towards the spawn.
Yeah, they
Like,
feel like
understand your own limitations, and that's how you get good at Rocket
hand,
League.
so she decides she doesn't like it. Switching off to the Sheriff, wants to pop some shots and use this wall to her advantage. Still 1 bird as well.
And Sarah has no prowler, so they have to face check it. The timing on that one. What a shot on the first. The flash to deny. The
I do climb so well, I score goals, and I don't get scored on.
And Shopify now have to commit for a run towards the B site. But just around the corner is Georgina.
Yeah, and you saw Mel passing the spike over. She wants to make a play. She's got double TP still in play. Drop that smoke, and she wants to find an opening, find the advantage for her team, but that timing is unfortunate. Georgina gets a freebie.
Sarah now 3 versus 1. First contact, and there's the swing.
Whoa! Oh my god, she almost did it.
Didn't look as clean for the swings, but Daiki is there for the save.
What mode you get the GC in? 2s and 3s.
Coming out for Sarah. They were so crisp, and that is so damn difficult.
3s is my main mode. I competed in collegiate in
able
Rocket
to
League.
At least stabilize, and
We were on the official CRL broadcast. We were pretty good.
we mentioned it, Bizarra on that quick flank, it just completely caught Noya off guard. And that's not something you usually say. Usually Cyphers have so much
Dude,
information.
Sarah, I
so
mean, to
many
be fair
tricks
though,
and
like, she has
cameras
to win
hold
that.
those backlines, but
Not like
Noya
I
was
expect her to get a
completely
3K, but more like Team Liquid just won their bonus,
kudos to
which is
Bizarra
tough.
for finding an opening like that. And now that tour de force coming out into
Show 'em your
play,
score in Pro
again,
Rocket League.
just
It's not good.
Strengthening and bolstering up those
I mean, in the quals, we owned, of course. But in CRL, we were one of the worst teams that qualified.
With the tilde false, so she has to play a little bit further back. Now slowly creeping forward as the rest of Shopify that decide
I agree, order of learning mechanics is important. In my coaching in RL, my advice is 99% just recommending specific thing. I'm not going to lie, you might just be bad at coaching Rocket League. Like,
just to hold Shopify back. Even Smokes stops them in their tracks. And that 3-player holdout from TL will not allow Shopify to even move closer to the side of A.
Yeah,
like being good is definitely a prerequisite, but it doesn't necessarily mean you'd be good at it,
but she
you
has
know?
no more utility to back her up. At least Georgina comes through with a clutch smoke timing.
Recommending specific training is like a majority of it, but I'd say it's like very important. Like if people practice the wrong thing, they'll be stuck in a rank in Rocket League like forever.
Swing it from Georgina. 2 players to fall. Up to Noya. All by herself. Flanked behind, but a duel defense. Backstab.
And some concepts come naturally to people in Rocket League that to other people they don't come naturally at all. Like when I explained to Brad that he could bounce the ball off the backboard and then hit it in, like when you're driving in from the corner. Like, let me. So here are the 2 corners. This is the goal. This is Brad. When I explained to Brad that he could bounce the ball here into himself and hit it in, he thought it was the craziest tech of all time to hit it around the defender right here.
This is about that time when their ultimates are
Even though to like a majority of Rocket League players, that's so intuitive. And I think what makes a good coach is being able to teach people things that they don't find intuitive, that other people do find intuitive. If you're not able to identify those laps in intuition or those gaps in their intuition, then you're not a very good coach. Because that's also what I do in Valorant. A lot of the advice I give players is seen as obvious to other players.
Shopify from gaining any control that they're looking for in the beginnings. Team Liquid and Bastarde, they're deciding to just stand their ground, but Shopify have reacted well.
So a lot of times you'll like gloss over things like that.
I don't like how
You
Noya
can't.
is sticking with the pack.
You also don't want to over-explain. Like if you explain every fundamental concept, then your students will get bored and they'll think that you're like speaking down to them. So you really have to understand what their lapse is and really target that.
Oh, the trigger discipline.
That's probably why I'm so good at guessing your professions from your setups. I'm a heck of a good psychoanalyzer, which is how I can put myself in your shoes and understand the gaps in your own intuition.
And a flank.
Oh, this flank is
is on
huge.
the way, Bastarde. This timing almost deceives her, but that bird should solidify this flank.
10 seconds left where they have to move in for Shopify now. Mel gets the first entry, but everybody else is
My
falling
profession
around
may be
her.
somewhat hard to
Only
guess.
Alexis
Robin
is alive.
Wobbin,
Nice little swings
I
on the
feel
left
like
and right, but there's no time left to go even for the plant. And
just
Team
off of your
Liquid are showing
personality, you
why
work
they
with
wanted to
children.
leave and float
And if you
Sunset
don't,
into
you'd be good
rotation.
at it.
What a curveball. What a curveball. Each step of the way, if it's not the chamber flanking, it's Bastarde. Quick on Shopify's heels. And I think right as Alexis went down in that last round, she surely heard those footsteps coming. So I think right now in this timeout, Shopify, they've got to be telling each other, hey, each time we've been grouped, all 5 of us, we keep getting pinched. We need to utilize our
Think so? I should look into that. I've always liked kids. Not surprised.
Spread out a little bit, punish the sniffers so we can gain some map control. We've seen this before from Shopify happen. This timeout is so clutch because you don't want to get caught tunnel visioning. You don't want to get caught.
Dude, Team Liquid are like Breeze looked like unwinnable for Team Liquid, and now Sunset's looking unwinnable for Shopify. What the hell is going on?
Noya, because you're using a lot of that double initiator utility to allow Fluorescent to gain some space. And as you're
Cross-country coaches would only break down the things I was worst at one by one. Bro, the world is full of bad teachers because the world needs more teachers than it has. Because everyone wants to learn things,
the attack, taking middle control of that pillar, getting the flashes out to try to sniff out players on the other end too. But if you're going to give that responsibility to Noya, she definitely has what it takes to get those lurk picks, but they're definitely not using it to her advantage.
Only frustrating thing with teaching is you can't select your own students. Well, yeah, you can.
Be a little bit too late for this round as they have a lower
Not in
bar
public
Shopify.
school teaching, but
that. I do like that you say that,
that was
they
your
are
choice, Ben
spreading
Flash.
out, and this time around, at least for Shopify, Bastardi isn't ready. Bastardi didn't choose the right site in the beginning of the round, so 4 members of Shopify.
What, you could have got into like tutoring, targeted wealthy families, tried to work one-on-ones.
Satchel's coming out from Flores, but instantly Molly on the ground, one-way smoke by Iza, close range there with the shorty.
Wow.
Decay comes out from Flores, a denial by Iza, a second one there onto Noya. Finally pinched from behind as Sarah coming in with the stinger.
Yeah, you can also teach in like private instances where people self-elect. So like I taught at a robotics camp in my hometown, and so the only people who'd be attending that robotics camp would be highly motivated individuals who are interested in robotics.
The cape was out, but finally turns back. She gets the pick. Last one to go is Alexis. Nothing you can really do. Not even a plant on the lower buy. But the silver lining is that it was a half buy.
And the communications coming through for Liquid here are solid. I mean, it's just able to allow Bastardi, a player like Bastardi, to visualize and when to press the issue. I said that Shopify, they didn't have a Raze to have to deal with in that round, but as soon as contact happened, Raze just starts pushing out A to make that pinch a reality. The funds on Liquid are so strong right now.
Dude, Liquid are bringing it.
The ult, an op still available for Bizarra. We also have a showstopper.
Coaches are on cloud 9 right now, not the organization, but the metaphorical location of bliss.
Jump spotting, getting information, but just trying to clear out the players. Basara's close range, pushing forward from a paranoia. Showstopper out, double kill by instantly.
Wait, Shopify are turning this back though. A showstopper was huge, but Shopify just got some picks out of nowhere.
For the remaining players of Shopify Rebellion, hat also being thrown out to get the information on both Bizarra and Iza.
No, that fight is so huge. Where did this come from? Now it's 2v1.
And as much information as you've gotten, it got fully denied, but
Maybe I'll create a company for teaching, then I can be rich and be a teacher. Creating a company doesn't mean you get rich, sadly, Ben Flash.
Bust out the headhunter. She knew they were low, wanted to apply the checkmate, and now Noya's got to find these 1v1s. For her, both these players are isolated.
Like I can tell you, the guy who owns that robotics camp I'm talking about, that dude's constantly in fundraising mode.
Once again, cleaning house.
I made a donation recently to them.
So decisive. I mean, Bastardi, she had the showstopper that whole time. She knew she was never going to let Shopify have their way in this middle. And just the heroics. That was 2.5 kills. 2.5 kills on that ultimate.
And that was well read by Team Liquid.
Hujin, is this map attacker defended sided? There's no definitive way to answer that question at this time stage, Mommy, because we don't even know what the meta composition is. Some teams are leaning towards Omen, Viper, Sky, which we're seeing Team Liquid pick. Other teams are leaning towards Breach, Fade, Cypher, which we're seeing Shopify pick. We've seen both teams beat the other team, like team compositions, in different matches, so it's very hard to say which is stronger. And when the styles clash, a lot can happen.
Some shots off. Full retake here for Liquid. They're okay with it.
I think it's safe to say it's Team Liquid sided.
No need to play the retake when Bastar is already within the site, not allowing Shopify Rebellion to cross this line. They've never crossed the staircase within this B side, and as they do, they're still greeted by Team Liquid and still falling down piece by piece. An opportunity to capitalize on a kill onto Jujina. They'll get it.
Thank you, Hujin, for your input. No problem, Sage Mommy. Are you watch partying? Are you watch partying my watch party right now?
All the advantages in
Yo, Sage Money subs. Tune in to twitch.tv/Wahujin and click Prime. Check the subscribe button and see if you have a free Amazon Prime. Use it on me. Use it on me, not Sage Mommy. She doesn't need it.
A lot of information. They now know where Chamber is.
Somehow gets the wall bang onto Alexis too. That Rolling Thunder could have been everything off the information that Mel got from the shadows.
Sage Mommy 69, thank you for the Prime.
The backstab. 8 unanswered rounds is what we're currently witnessing out of Team Liquid.
I wonder if we can get a replay on that. Did Bizarra just shoot to cancel Mel's ult and then it randomly spammed?
Completely normal chatter. They give you the 8-month Prime.
Oh my God. That was insane stuff. Now we have to remember
Titan
this
Stream
round was a
1337. Thank you for the prime.
Oh, the
Divinity Mythos. Thank you for the tier 1. L Absent L. Thank you for the prime. Piano Notes. Thank you for the prime.
Good effort coming through here for Shopify. That was a half buy, and that was always going to be a challenge. 2 versus 5. Making it into that site, but some beautiful shots to give themselves a chance. And now Alexis with that Rolling Thunder on board. 4 members grouped, and Noya, she's got to be able to punish these pushers.
But she gets
Dude,
spotted right
Shopify
away
are feeling
here
the
from
heat.
that aggressive push. The Trailblazer to spot her.
Bear Balls,
That
thank you for the
now
prime.
initiates
Look at this map control, dude. We are 20 seconds into the round, and Team Liquid have everything. Like, look at this. They've got 3 coming B main. Like, Bastardo's gonna get picked off, yeah. But they got 2 more flankers. Oh, 1 more flanker. They're switching it up. Interesting.
Now coming in from the spawn, Boba's being pushed by Shopify Rebellion. Counter Seeker is out from the defenders too, from Daiki, and it's all Team Liquid so far.
And Georgina's being so patient on the flank. Not only is the spike not planted for the 2 remaining members of Shopify, but Georgina's got the checkmate here.
Fluorescence watching that main.
Bro, they called it checkmate.
Here's that lurk towards the front. Alexis
Ooh.
trying to do everything on her own. That's 4 to her name. A 1v1. Tap on his spike. Walks through the ball.
Pushing the molly is crazy.
What a gamble coming out here for Alexis.
Pushing the molly is crazy.
That play. She knew her opponent knew she was low. She had to take a risk. And she decides to tank the molly to try to be the hero for Shopify's side. But Liquid, Bizarra, Bastarda, all these ladies
Expecting
are
them
just
to
so
push the molly is
crisp right now.
also crazy, by the way. You can see the smile on her face. After she gets that kill, she is smirking. She's literally like, I knew it. I knew it. You thought you were being smart.
This is not a position that Shopify had been
Smelton 9, thank you for the prime. Yura Caro, thank you for the prime. Woad 123, thank you for the prime.
They've got to bring out those protocols, all that prep that we commend this team for. This is where they've got to figure it out.
Where do you find weaknesses right now from Team Liquid's defense? Everything that you're trying so far from Shopify, from selling fakes. You talked about trying to get some lurks in.
I just lost half my channel points because, oh god. Yeah, this is looking like a Team Liquid heckin' sweep. Who's Corn? Thank you for the prime.
Team Liquid's just looking drilled from A to Z now under defense.
It's not just map, dude. They've got home field advantage.
Right now, having a conversation with Noya and saying, hey, listen, just get your one.
Is there even that much money in tutoring though? Pen Flash, there is so much money in private tutoring.
It will not be worth it for Liquid anymore.
Pen Flash, I teach Valorant, and the number of rich parents I have emailing me to teach their prodigious platinum son Valorant is insane. Insane.
And Noya, she's got to be able to punish these
And I
backlines.
assure you, they do the same for school subjects.
Shopify looking like they had to sniff out once again an ult out from Bizarra, who's going to anchor this pretty much on her own with passive utility from Misa in case she gets flooded out. But Shopify Rebellion to start things off though, it's a mid control, hot being thrown out, a lower buy that you have for Shopify. That
Actually
timeout
huge? Yeah, why would I make something like that up?
But into the next, Sato's coming forward.
I'm dead
Just
ass,
got
man.
picked off there by Bastard in the long range game. Nice shot at least to retaliate back from Sarah. Georgina gets it for me.
She missed the TP. It's the right play, but the TP didn't end where you want it.
Alexis. And somehow the lower buy becomes the advantage for a short while. Then back onto Sarah, giving hopes back for Shopify. Bizarre pushed all the way forward, out towards the B main.
Bold moves, heroic efforts coming through. And Bizarra just got the
So at a certain point, Pen Flash, of wealth, the cost of the teacher matters less to the parents than the quality of the teacher and the child's enjoyment. So if their kid who doesn't like English likes learning English when you're teaching them, you can charge probably upwards of $1,000 an hour, and they will pay it because their kid who doesn't like English will learn it from you.
Definitely doesn't allow Bizarra to re-swing and re-peek and get hers.
They're very used to solving problems with money.
For Alexis, and
So as long as you can convince them that the problem they have is solvable and you're the solution to that problem, you can negotiate a lot.
That That's good too. A flash to start things off from Daiki, breaking the camera right away.
Like if you're the person who can take the kid who doesn't like a subject and make them like it, that's priceless.
She could call for her teammates to rotate, and as they're pushing forward towards the A main, they're just going to anchor that for now over on Team Liquid side.
The hardest part is getting your foot in that type of door, though.
Already on the back lines, but Fluorescent is so quick.
Finally, some good satchels coming in here. Hope for Shopify Rebellion to get a good pulse plant. Spotting Iza, long range, hitting that shot as Iza re-swings out. A little bit of an overpeak that happened there for Iza, not giving a chance for TL to really regroup. And as Jujina gets caught off, there's that play.
21, wish my parents would have taken my love for giving that seriously. It gives me weird vibes though, because they like like you can tell that they see their kid as like the next Faker, even though they're platinum.
Only one player remaining. It's going to be Bastarda versus a full roster of Shopify.
So you got to be careful, because you end up coaching that kid, you end up taking their money, and those parents end up getting really mad at you when their kid's not radiant.
Noya continues with the push all the way up towards mid to get the second round in for Shopify.
Dominant stuff. Prime Gaming flawless as well. That's not what you expect, especially with
And when you get
of
paid
rounds
to
that
like
we've been
teach,
seeing,
it's
but
all
finally an
difficult,
answer
especially
for
if it's not like a
Shopify.
subject where you could
Their
assign like
answer
homework.
has been this B split from that half buy with
Like I'd never take
Sheriffs
money for
through
something like
market,
that,
and
but
this time just strong
if
side
I
through that
did,
B
I can
main.
already envision things like imagine the kid doesn't practice consistently. Like how do you even convey that to the parents? You know, when they see their kid on such a pedestal already, you can't tell them that their kid did wrong, because in their eyes, their kid can do no wrong. So you have to like play around that hecking
Viper's Pit invested for Issa.
political land field,
Holding it solo.
minefield.
Laws are
It's not
responsibility
fun.
in her hands now. And even look at that. So much respect given. Not the same Shopify that I see here. There, don't mind pushing.
Oh, the parents want to
They'll-
invest in son's
they'll
hobbies because it teaches them discipline and
as a
guidance.
death ball.
Oh yeah,
They
yeah, yeah.
pull back towards middle, where even look at
It's
that.
just like
We
the
have a
way
full
the
push up from Zero.
emails get worded
especially
can
considering
be
that
red
this
flags.
is the double initiator composition, right? Definitely would have loved to see them poke and prod just a little bit more, but
Like if they're
these
saying
guys
they
getting
like my
pushed
style
off
of
the A-hole,
teaching
that
and they
means
would see me as a good mentor, and their kids like
It was a missed
into
time for that
Valorant,
Baron to get info
and they
on
want me to
it.
teach them
Elise a little
Valorant,
bit
but also
more
just
off
like
the
life skills, that would come
So it
off
turns
very
out to be a
differently
one-on-one,
than
both duelists down, and with one of the players down on the defense, the
our kid is like really good at Valorant. He's trying to go pro. He's currently platinum, which I think is really good. He wants to go pro in the next 2 years, and we think you're the coach to bring him there. What's your rate?
Already a second one gets refreshed.
That's
Shopify
full of
Rebellion,
red
they're looking
flags.
to move back within the market, but there's a trademark there.
And they should have a good idea that Chamber
30
was
seconds
opping in this general vicinity. Now a Vandal in
All right, you
hand.
Richies in chat, start DMing me. No, pen flash.
Playing just on the outside of the smoke.
DM me once stream is over.
With the swing, the spray transfer to spike down.
I want 5% in the event that your business starts making over $1 million a year.
Finals, Vans, and she gets rewarded with a triple.
Otherwise, I want
Noya
0%.
has to get this spike down, but all three defenders, they're not going to let it happen. They're coming in with a bird.
Doesn't even want to stick the spike. She was trying to
What
go
you
for
need
some
is a
heroic
really,
play, but it's
really,
not.
really professionally designed and built
Anything there for
website.
Shopify Rebellion. Iza picks up the last kill and a dominant first half for Team Liquid as they
I can help you with that.
10-2.
Bizarra, I would love to see a replay like that once again if we can. Here she is, just biding her time. That third kill, it was so fast. And you know, the battle of the
Dude.
topic of Chamber
Spray transfers
versus
go
Cypher, I
so
think is
hard
always
in
gonna
this
be
tournament.
there, but I totally get it. If you're Liquid and you have a player like Bizarra looking
Can we fill the
this
website
good
with
on this
grammatical
agent,
errors? It'd only be appropriate because
you
Pen
wanna
Flash feels that
be
that
able
would
to
be
figure
fine.
out exactly what's
Right,
what
Pen
your
Flash?
strengths are.
So let's toss it down to the floor for an interview with the crowd.
Hello, hello. I'm here with Coreano. He's a really well-known content creator and streamer from Loud, and I'm going to ask him about the Sunset because, oh my gosh, Breeze was so hard for Team Liquid, and the Sunset, they're owning it, right?
I mean, Breeze was really tough, but Sunset we are playing really good. I mean, Bastarda and also Bezerra are doing great rounds, so I think we can close the round and close this map and go to the last map.
Ooh, let's see about that. And you're doing your live stream like from here, right? Like the
Oh, she
watch
said he was
party
from
and
Laos?
how does it
Loud, the esports org.
Usually Riot invites me to do watch parties, so I did it in Lock-In and also Champions, and I'm doing here. It's really great. I mean, all the crowd and really here in Brazil. I'm Brazilian,
Dude, this
so
scoreline is
it's
crazy.
really great, and I enjoy doing it.
Yeah, it's really good. And let me ask you something. What do you think that Shopify needs to bring their game on?
I mean, Fluorescent is playing really great, but also Mel and
Lesson
Sarah,
number
so
one,
I
Zendy.
think
You gotta be
the team is
flexible
not
in the
doing great on
market.
this Sunset, but they
Otherwise
are
known
doing a
as
great championship, and I mean,
using correct
it's a
grammar
five-
has its place.
Probably a 5-match series, so it's a really.
It's not worthless. Pen Flash admits it. In today's society, it's an important skill.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you so much. And that's out with you guys. See ya.
Thank you so
The
much, Bud.
truth comes
Indeed,
out.
A great show so far and great showmanship from both of these teams. But Team Liquid, they just want to show a map, a dominant map on Sunset, because they just want to serve it back to Shopify Rebellion when they actually lost 13-5 just previously on Breeze. This will be a great way to make it as even as it can be if we're able to go to a map 5 on Ascent.
Yeah, and we're going to be able to see exactly the strengths and differences of these compositions. Now that we're swapping over to the defense side, you can see that Noya has fully set up towards this A. You can expect Shopify to just
Yeah, realistically
transition
speaking,
and
Pen
pivot into a
Flash,
4-1,
you
lead
spin up
Noya
this
to her
business once you
devices.
ship your kids
Issa
off to college.
is really very aggressive right now, all alone towards this B main, but she really wants to figure out if Cypher's setup is here.
Because you have to be like a parental figure to the hecking
Hear any trips. So they know
rich kids.
that the Cypher is setting up towards the A site, yet Team Liquid are still slowly creeping up, scaling within the right side of the map.
I like this play from Liquid, identifying that most teams do like to leave Cypher alone. Such good reads, but starting
How am I
has
supposed
so
to do
much
until
burn.
then?
That
What do you mean
dog is
raise
gonna
your
give her
kids, bro?
information. Paint shell would come out, but not a single soul in sight.
Camera's still up though, nobody spotted it yet.
I don't know. I feel like
Still up.
there's
Oh no!
two
It's still up. Shopify
times in
has
your
all
life
of this
where
information right now.
you chase your own dreams,
Rotates are coming in
and that's like
pretty slow,
before
though.
you have
Mel
kids
Fluorescent very nervous
and
about a rat being
after you're
around
done
in
with your
mid.
kids.
They don't want to get picked off
While
one
you
by
have
one.
kids, isn't it
Looks
all
like
about
all 5
making
members
sure
of
they
Shopify
can
have to
achieve
be
their
on the spawn
dreams?
side of the map.
Like it's a very
The camera
selfless
gets information on 2 players within the site. They know that they're playing towards the outside
time in
of
your
the
life.
site. Here comes the flood in from Shopify. The first blood of Fluorescent. That's 3 actually. But Bizarra fights
Bro,
right back.
Floor's going off!
The round. It's only up to 1 more. Fluorescent with the ace.
After you're done with them, you know what I mean, dude? I want to say everything in the nicest way possible.
W keying in, looking left, right, and each bullet she hit landed.
This is comebackable.
Just happened, but we have to commend the combo. Sure, Fluorescent got 5 beautiful kills. Yes, we're right. Go for
Shopify's
insane
bonus round is gonna be
frags, but
everything.
that haunt coming through as that camera was activated, and the breach fault line as well. All of these utilities coming in at the right time, at the right place, completely tease up Fluorescent. And if you're
That last kill is an error from Floor though. Like the ace is clean, but throwing a nade elbow while 2 of your teammates are holding it and your diffuser is exposed to A link is an error. Is an
We
error.
like to leave the Cypher alone. You gotta
It's a
break
clean
the
ace, though.
utility there. And that allowed their Shopify Rebellion to get such an easy pistol. But Team Liquid, they're not done yet. Sheriff in the hand of Issa, spotting 1 player towards the market. The push forward, some damage being done.
Some
from
parents work around this annoyance by
Bulldog,
simply
out from
projecting their
Mel,
own
hit
goals
by a
onto their
Paradigm,
kids.
forced the
Yeah,
ball
I know.
back.
It is very
She
common.
still watches that line.
Loves this fight, wants to capitalize off this long-range Bulldog. A lot
This is
of
what I was talking
utility
about, by the way, with the
being
mid control,
exchanged, and
like on defense.
because of all
It
that
feels like you just have to
contact,
give this
Team
shit up
Liquid
and
have
then
B main
just
control
play
now.
passively and pray.
Oh, so
Oh,
many
contact
members. Alexis
explode
gets
is
caught.
huge!
These are just classics, Vans.
Don't let this
It's the
happen
Sheriff.
again. Noya trying to push forward.
Oh,
Hit by a
honestly,
flash. That's gonna slow down the
Issa
pace, even a Molly. She's gonna
might
walk
have
through
wanted
it.
to ego that
Waterfold.
because Noya's hunting the
Issa
kill.
looking to inch
You
in
got
to
a
get
sheriff,
a
you can
heal
hold on
from her
0
teammates.
ping.
That's Sarah with the pick onto Issa. An opportunity to come back now for Shopify as players are fully separated. Look at the players on B. They're just trying to hold back as much as they can so that Jujina could get the flank, but with the classic. But the timing is in the favor of Shopify, slowly closing in within the map. Within the site, Daiki's closing the gap, and Fluorescent flicks across for 2 more kills. Paint shells thrown towards the B main. And then attack,
That
the
sound
swing
cue?
out. Sarah gets the kill,
Oh.
and we stop there. We
Dude.
could breathe once again. Shopify get the defuse as they're closing slowly but surely the gap.
And I think everyone needs a breather after that one. Holy
Shopify saved
moly,
that.
did
Those 2
Team
deaths were
Liquid
bad, but they kept it at
make
2,
that
so I think they're
round
chilling.
close. My
This
goodness.
bonus
I mean,
is everything.
Alexis, she got 1, but
Floor's gonna backpack
all
this
3
game.
members just so close, and
Maybe.
Shopify were doing a good job prior to that, right? You saw that them
I think she needs to heat up more.
popping bullets off. wanted
Notice
to
she's
keep
only
that
on 12 right
range
now.
between
Like,
themselves and all those
half those
pistols, but
kills are from the past 2 rounds.
their own smoke coming to almost bite them in the booty there.
And I'm not going to sugarcoat it to you, chat. That pistol round ace, that last kill, was a big misplay by Floor. Okay, she hit the shot,
On the push for it, Fluorescent gets nine right away by Bastarda.
but the nade, she was not aware.
Slow it down for a bit.
It was not a
Alexis
good
is the one
sign.
That's drilling it out towards the elbow. Beautiful flash, a double swing coming out. But Daiki still gets the kill.
What a paint shell. What a trade. Team Liquid. Power in numbers
Team
and
Liquid just
Georgina.
power through,
With
yeah.
an entry like that,
It is tough.
just clotheslines. That side anchor is all just down to Noya, and she gets the one, but she just
After the
saw
game between
Bastarda
games, I'll
tuck in
break
this
down that
corner as
pistol
well.
ace for you so you really understand what I'm saying. I'm sure a lot of you get it, but
Noya within the site, 2 versus 1. Snake bite though.
I want to
still in
rewind and
range
show you
for
what I'm
Noya to
talking
try to
about
get the defuse.
because I disagree with the assessment that like Floor is
That's the
turning it
second one
on.
just to confirm
I
it.
think she
Now
just hit some nice
vulnerable
frags.
to Zero. Closing in from behind. 11 now for Team Liquid. A dominant attacking half as well. Looks like
Dominant.
Sunsets their map.
Dominant indeed, and you know, even in that round,
The stream channel
Shopify,
just
they
open when
had
you're
the
streaming.
tells,
Oh,
they
it can
had
just
the
be open. It doesn't
response.
matter. If somebody's in there when I try to join it, I can always just time them out or move them. Like, it's not a problem. I need it open for screen sharing perms, which is really dumb, but
So decisive.
it's
in
max
these
size of
beginnings the
1, so it's not
rounds.
like people can go talk with their buddies in there.
We'll see if Team Liquid go with this fast pace again because they've been controlling everything. But again, with double controller, you do expect them to slow things down a little bit. But
This is
an
going on
instant
vibes.
smoke down in M1, an instant.
Yeah, but to me, the vibes are she's like tilted and hit some
With the double initiator though on
hit some
Shopify
good
on the
shots, but
inside.
all the players
They
here are
went for a
capable of hitting
full
good shots.
force buy.
The decision
Alexis
making
going
was
with the
off.
Sheriff. Look at the maybe leverage a showstopper in the hands of Fluorescent, who just got spotted there. Now instantly comes out with a showstopper, lands it at the
That's
feet of
tough.
Daiki. Pain Shell's now pushing forward, and that's Daiki also dying with the spike. A big mistake that could be costly, but thankfully a smoke will
Nah,
potentially
they can get
allow
that bomb.
Team Liquid to regather and retake the spike.
And Issa is playing this round so intelligently, able to
Who's
creep
playing like
her
she's
way
tilted?
out.
I mean, no
Noya's got a
shit. They're all
good
tilted.
idea
They
that this
lost
is
the
a
half 10 to 2.
possibility. Pops that cage, and she's got to fall back slightly. The rest of the
Really
squad,
aggressive?
Issa
No,
are
she's always really
regrouping
aggressive.
Back with. And Shopify, they've got to keep their defenses. I mean, you see Sarah all the way on the other side of the map. Alexis
You
is
should
on
stick
the
to
way, though.
watching.
Yeah. But now Bastarda picked up an orb, plants his spike, has a showstopper available. The timing for Fluorescent to get those 2 kills. Showstopper
that's
and back
huge.
onto Fluorescent. Georgina is now alone. No smokes available, so she could actually play this post plant by the staircase up towards the B main. Aftershock now as she's forced to TP away. Now looking back here.
They just triple hold.
The flash, the swing out, the pickup from Sarah.
She's shooting out? Hell yeah, she is.
And now they get 5.
The sound cues coming through hugely for Shopify. And I'm glad to see that Fluorescent scrimmed it that round. I was going to be afraid that because those rotates were coming
I'm way
from
too invested
so
in this
far away
match.
that
Dude.
Shopify were going to try to play this
I
round
want
to
Liquid to
perfection,
win
right?
this game.
And
I want game
sometimes
5.
that comes to bite you in the booty, but Fluorescent found her timing. She knew that the timing was now, and she's
Like,
decisive
even there,
with it.
she doesn't deserve to kill Chamber. Like, it's a great shot from Floor, but you replace that Chamber with Yay, and Floor is traded 1 for 1.
This one now at 91 as she's at 15 in this map. Impressive plays coming out from Fluorescent. Prowler coming out. The all-star player once again in Fluorescent pushing forward towards the B main. Boombot to get some information. Now pushing Team Liquid towards the A side.
Yeah, making them respond and react. We've seen these retake protocols come out.
Yay. Yeah, I picked a Chamber player who
Liquid,
competes
they've
at
gotta have
2-1.
in the back of their minds that, hey, we got to look for this camera. We got to look
'Cause
for
I think that's
the
what Floor is
setup
aiming
Noya's
for.
challenging, good damage.
So it'd be disrespectful not to hold her to that bar.
Middle, so they know the hit's coming towards the A side, but Bastarda still opens it up. Seeker's available as well if they want to use this on a post plan, as it also gets planted, for A main.
Prowler doesn't catch anything there for Sarah. A lack of information for these ladies on Shopify. They want to find out where these post-plant defenders are for Alexis's fault line, but that paranoia slows everything down. Paint shells as well.
Such good delay, but Noya still gets the pick up.
Confused teams go through crazy roster changes. This is the women's and non-binary league.
Alexis now closing in. There's only 2 players alive. That only with the classic.
But since you're probably unfamiliar with the league, these teams are really good. This is the grand finals.
It looked like it was going to beat Team Liquid, though.
A lot of these players are very high radia.
Yes, it did end up being very easy in the end, but what the heck? How did Shopify make it look that easy? I need Yinsu to come back and turn my brain on. I don't know what just happened.
I'm scratching my head as well, but it's that neural theft that gets all of that information. I mean, look at how aggressive they are after the neural theft got thrown there by Noya. But it's off the costly play coming out from pushing behind the
Pre-fire hold goes crazy.
Bastarda.
Decision errors due to her not playing Raze as much as yet? No.
This to happen. Shopify to be at 6
It's due to the fact that they went down 10-2, man. Tilt compounds, it makes you play worse.
Slow down the momentum. Don't give Shopify any sort of hope going into here. But man, what a shot for Sarah. I mean, that's always a feel good when you predict that shot and it just kind of falls into your lap. Finally, some things going in the favor of Shopify. Finally, some luck. And sometimes that one round of luck is all you need.
11-6 to score
So hard to
right
shake off
now,
tilt
and
situations like that? Yeah,
Shopify
exactly.
Rebellion they don't seem like they're flustered. off
Everyone
that path
tilts,
that was
and tilt
intended
makes
to
you play
for
worse.
Team
That's
Liquid. They also have
ultimately
some
why the
goals
game
on
is.
the defensive side
There's
so
a lot of
far, but
momentum in
again,
this game,
I do have to
even at a pro
emphasize
level.
That piss around off the camera. that
Tilt is a
Team
human
Liquid
emotion.
didn't bring
While you can fight it, you
could be the
can't
reason
make
why
it go away. You can't like
Shopify
not tilt.
might be able to bring this comeback. Thankfully, though, with this timeout, you have a gun round available for Team Liquid. A knock, though, comes out in the hands of Shopify Rebellion. It's in the hands of Mel, once again posted in this position before. But this is a position that is not uncommon for Mel. This is something that Team Liquid could maybe start punishing as well.
Exactly. They've got to keep in mind that Alexis, with that cross-map help, with that fault line in her back pocket, these are the
Don't think
tools
you can
that
bring
Mel
your
loves. She
untilt
wants
tic
to
tacs on
reaggress,
stage.
Get back on the line, demand her breach to give her util. Good pop shots. Bastarde fully aware of what Mel is trying to do. Oh, what a huge haunt.
Ooh.
Pushes her out of position as well. So 2 shots missed by Mel from the
I
market
approve
out
Satchel
towards B
reposition
lane.
there.
And that
Because if you get
forces out a
pre-fired on
slow
0 ping, you're
reposition
dead.
From Mel back towards the B main. But you talked about the 4-1 positioning here for Shopify that needed to happen. Team Liquid's doing it, and they get the first blood.
That timing for Floor was so unfortunate as she tries
Only
to
way to not tilt is
gain
not to care.
information, but Bastarde was
I
just
disagree because
there.
I think
Now
tilting
Sarah tries to scrim,
is almost
able
like
to punish.
the essence of not caring. Like when you tilt, you almost enter the same mind state that you're in when you don't care.
Bastarde hit by that one on top of that, so that'll be the cue.
Like technically they're different in like the emotions you feel when you don't care about something versus when you're tilted about something. But the way you play the game when you don't care versus when you're tilted are like the same.
Liquid, that's exactly what they want to do here. Communications coming through. Actually, maybe they want to send Bazera on the pinch.
Because I'd say not caring and thinking you can't change the outcome are very close to one another.
Bazera cannot find that frag that was needed there for Team Liquid. Now Team Liquid, all they can do is try to run in through smokes. Flash coming out.
Yeah, and the problem is most people when they're tilted, they just try to not care, and then they just continue to play poorly. It's not the correct mental response to tilt.
Hope. I was gassing her up. I was ready for another Georgina clutch to come through, but regardless, as you say, Vans, only 5 seconds left in the round anyway. But Shopify not backing down. And
What's the correct response?
again,
You have to stick to
on this composition. I like
your
to see
fundamentals
that.
and your
Fluorescent
protocols.
didn't even get to really play this round as she got
Players
wiped
at this
out, but
level
still,
know how
the
to play
support
correct
cast coming
Valorant.
through huge, and the defenses for Shopify holding strong.
Like when you're playing solo queue, you're winging it. You're making shit up on the fly. You're calling strats that you're just coming up with randomly. It's different than when you're playing on stage in a coordinated environment. These teams have dry ran this map a ton. They have strategies preset. They have protocols preset. They know what parts of the map they should be contesting and how they should be contesting them.
They've heard this camera in this general area.
So you sort of need to stick to the plan and hold on for dear
knows
life.
It's there. Behind games.
Sets a paranoia now for Shopify Rebellion. Focusing more
In a team setting, the best way I'd say to deal with it is remind your teammates what their role is.
who are slowly over-peaking now for Shopify Rebellion, getting
Like, if you remind each other,
once again that they have Sheriff's in hand.
you'd be like, you can trust me, I do my job this round. I'm going to control blah, blah, blah. Or I'll only peek if they're doing this. I'm just reminding myself. Like,
Over punished there by Team Liquid as they now take the advantage by 2 players and now move within the B site for a plan.
this is really tough.
Bizarra so aware that this flank is
Won't
a
help for the quick
possibility.
decisions, though? Yeah, no.
Mel
Tilt is real.
more
Like,
than likely is just gonna want to
there's not some way to deal with it that works.
if she can.
Because if there was,
But the more noise she
pro
makes,
players
the
would be
more
doing it,
Bizarra's
man.
gonna hear.
But instead, the game's pretty momentum based because tilt is real and it affects
Looks like that op is going to be safe
all
for
of
now.
humans.
She's on the hunt though.
I don't have the secret advice that
Exactly.
I can give to a pro player to make them not tilt. If I did, I'd be the best coach in the world.
And with that rotate that happens towards the A site, they know that Mel is there somewhere. And Mel has no choice but to take an aggressive angle. Back and cornered towards the right side of the A site. Bizarra's on the hunt and just runs through. So this
We
will
saved
be
the
the
op 12 to 7.
saved by Mel.
Oh, they gotta get
The
5 in a
last two
row.
players come in at the
It's
last
possible.
second. Nonetheless, a massacre thrifty for Team Liquid to push us to the distance.
Oh, wrong read coming out here for Shopify. Unfortunate as well. You saw how committed Fluorescent was to this mid-fight. She fully believed in that utility, as you should be, as your teammates are providing that. But unfortunately for her, none of them landed. There was 2 members of Liquid in mid, not blind, not stunned. And
What's Lauren doing there? Well, okay, so this is the other side of the coin pen flash. You'll have all these preset protocols for how to handle a wide array of scenarios. And then Team Liquid whips out a new attack default that you've never seen before. And so now you need to be dynamic, which means you need to think on your feet, which means the tilt is going to eat into you. And all of a sudden, you can't just follow the plan because there is no plan for this Viper wall, maybe, or something, you know?
So they definitely know that the op is towards the A site. So now SR trying to push back towards the B main off the assist from Alexis. It's traded right back though from Bizarra onto Noya.
That trade was so huge for Bizarra. That should have been a get one and get out setup for Shopify. It was so
So if Team Liquid were just like if I took 5 Immortal players, slapped them in for Team Liquid right now, and they just played Sunset like basic by the book solo queue default, Shopify would destroy them. Because all of their protocols would be able to handle anything the Immortals could come up with. And I give Shopify probably like 80% odds to bring it to 12-12. But because Team Liquid is another pro team with lots of their own like ideas, it's very likely they have ideas that Shopify have not planned for.
They have to. The paranoia is in tow. She's only got an operator in her hands. You can see Flora is also holding on to that paint shell. So a retake protocol coming through here for Shopify.
Fluorescent needs this kill for a showstopper to activate. The first one, the first contact. Jump spotting for some information. Sarah to play the bait. There's that first kill. Fluorescent gets the kill on Tadeki. Showstopper lands it right into Basarda. But Basarda got 2 for her troubles.
Heard a different definition of tilt for a musician? Dude, this just tells you how like unfairly talented I am at music. I didn't realize musicians could get tilted. Like, it never even occurred to me. We're going to game 5. We're going to game 5, baby.
Team Liquid just showing up and having an answer.
Open chat to all subs.
That first half was so dominant. That was Bizarra and Team Liquid just
I'm starting the prediction.
stopping everything Shopify had. And we've seen how much depth
Chat, I need to walk my dogs.
Shopify has coming through in this tournament.
I will be right back. Enjoy the between game show. I gotta get my dogs to go pee. Be right back. Stick around for game 5. If I'm a little late, mods, please close the prediction, but I shouldn't be late. Be right back.
Sunset in front of an electrifying home crowd. Team Liquid are on the verge of completing the ultimate lower bracket run and take down the undefeated Shopify Rebellion here at Game Changers Championship. We are just minutes away from the final map, but first of all, let's talk about everything that we saw on that Sunset, because the start was absolutely ridiculous for Liquid and Kakuka. Honestly, I am glad we're getting a map 5.
I mean, we're definitely happy to get it, but in the way that they performed here on Sunset, we were talking about, you know, the picks that they have performed at the beginning of the day, and seeing Sunset the way that it started, as you're saying, so dominant. Bizarra, we were talking just before we started about how that chamber had to have that impact, and round after round she was delivering. I don't know how many because I didn't check the number, but I'll get back to you on how many first kills she got just on that first half.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane. Sorry, we just hard miscomped. Yeah, it was absolutely insane. She had such a good performance, I think, and it was persistent throughout the entire time. I will say, I fully believed in the comeback. For a long time, I was fully convinced it was going to happen. I was fully convinced it was going to come back. But until the eco happened, and that really just takes all of the wind out of their sails.
Yeah, but I mean, this map, I think it is all just the story of Bizarra.
Yeah,
on that first half, the amount of first kills, like you're mentioning. In the second half, the late round lurks, winning out in some of those clutch moments for Team Liquid. She was really the catalyst for them to come back. But on top of that, I think that Daiki called a really good game. Even off of those opening kills, the way they were rotating, punishing Shopify's commitment with a lot of fast flanks on their defense is how they got that massive momentum to begin with. And I mean, shutting down a team like Shopify, getting a dominant win like that is so hard, especially this deep into a final.
And also, we got to say on the other side, of course, Mel, she's not on stage, but Mimi, Alexis is, and she's trying her goddamn best.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. Mel is the heart and soul of this team, but Alexis is the other half. And when Mel's not there, Lexi has to be the person to step up, to keep her teammates in it. And I think she was the catalyst, Bea, to even make this comeback look possible.
Yeah, I think that was a huge part of it. Sorry, I'm going to cut you off here very quickly, because I think for that to continue to happen, I think as we turn attention towards Ascent, we think so much about the role that she's played specifically, not just for the team when it comes to chemistry, but also on Ascent. Like, you know, we've talked about the duelists a lot. We talked about how Bizarra needed to provide a lot of value on this chamber. I think given that Mel's not on stage, given that Alexis is the last standing hope, if you will, she's got to pop off.
Yeah, we'll see what will happen on Ascent. But first, we have multiple watch parties happening across the globe right now. And in Istanbul, we're going to get an opportunity to check in with a reigning Game Changers champion. Check this out.
Very welcome. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great too. First of all, thank you for joining us.
Of course.
So, what are your thoughts about the tournament so far?
Honestly,
how is it going?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, so far, I'm cheering for Team Liquid. Yeah, I mean, bit close games, but I'm expecting a reverse sweep from Team Liquid. I mean, they have nothing to lose either way. Like, both teams have nothing to lose. And last year, we thought it was over, but anything is possible. It's a mental game, so.
Mary, of all people, rooting for a reverse sweep is so iconic, and the fact that she's cheering for Team Liquid here.
Yeah, exactly. Can we, like, she looks so old now. I mean, not old. She looks like, you know, like a
But she looked like
now.
a child when she won with G2,
She did.
right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
she's all
that's what
grown
I
up.
mean. That's what I mean. You know, she's getting it because, you know, she's probably on that same train right now.
All right,
Yeah,
chat. What's
really
good?
Cool, very poggers. But it's time for a HyperX Reflex moment of the day. And this one goes to the new record holder, of course, of Fluorescent. And she actually right now, as we look over this clip, is the current leading player in all of GC for the most kills in a single series. And Mimi, she had one map less to do it on as well than the previous record holder.
Yeah, I think she's pretty good. That's a controversial opinion.
All right, let me show you what I was talking about, chat.
Yeah, I think she's pretty good.
Oh, it was literally this clip.
That's a controversial opinion.
No, whatever. We're gonna find it in game because that's gonna be cut. Okay, so his pistol round is an ace in post plant as they're defusing. Okay.
Towards the outside of the A side. Here comes the flip.
So they come out. Floor is cooking, bro. She is cooking. But here's where I dislike what I see. So Floor gets his 4th kill right here. And now the problem is she spins to look elbow and throw a nade when she really needs to unpeak and look at minimap and see these guys. Or honestly though, in comms, it should already be calmed that these guys are coming out to cover elbow. And so Floor should just be covering A Lake here. And you'll see she even uses her nade. Right there, she nades elbow. And the only reason why she'd use her nade elbow there is if she's like entering ego, I'm going to get my ace mode, you know? Because our teammates have elbow. And so there was actually a non-zero chance we throw the whole round there. Because if Viper kills our diffuser and kills Floor on that reswing, it is now a 2v1. Mel is 32 HP. And the fights are isolated. Okay, that's what I didn't like. I didn't like. It's almost solo Q-esque that she's going to cover elbow like that.
Bastarda as an individual.
Again, I only point this out because I hold Floor to a very high bar.
This one away.
I'm not saying she's like bad or whatever, but that's why I don't like the ace personally. I don't think it's
specifically. I think Ascent. You know, people have a lot of thoughts.
I don't think it belongs on a highlight reel.
It's a very figured out map, right? You know what you're going to see on comps. You know what you're going to see on execs.
Look at all those papers.
He's prepared.
Viper's Molly, yeah, exactly.
Man's ready to go.
That was
everything is
2 bullets away from a lost
round.
round.
I think that focus
because our nade went to the wrong side.
Onto execution, right?
It's got nothing to do with the nice shots. At the 4v1 at that point, the nade has to go at the right. Has to go A link. Anywhere else is
on the situation and execution on the
a lapse in judgment.
Has to be able to call a really good game here.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, remember this: Mel is playing from isolation. Definitely, we can, be sure that she's not feeling her best.
Who's rooting for anyone? I'm rooting for a good game.
Of course, we're talking about
and we're
Alexis.
Getting that.
We're talking about the rest of the girls, but hear me out. Mel's needs to be on top of her game, and I feel like just because of the ways that she was being caught off guard in this last map, I'm a bit concerned that she's not feeling, like she's going to give 100% on this last map.
And I hate to bring it up, but there's a history with this team with big moments slipping away. It happened at the end of NA this year, losing out with Evil Geniuses. It happened last year. Mel talked about that being the biggest disappointment of her career, honestly, of her life, letting that tournament slip away. With Cloud9, everyone thought that they would win. Everyone thought
what's up,
they would be the
Buddha?
team to go on and dominate that tournament. And then they lost. And now they're here again. They were dominant all the way through. They make it to the finals. They're in control. And it's slipping again. And it's hard not to let those prior failures get in your mind. And that's why this has to honestly be the best map we've ever seen from Mel, from Alexis, from the core of this team. The last 3 years don't really matter right now. It is all about taking home that trophy.
I mean, you've also heard it. You've heard it from Sadak. You've heard it from Kahaibi. When they look at these two teams, they see Shopify as a team with great individuals, but they all say that Liquid are the better team. And if Shopify don't win here, they're gonna lose that title to Team Liquid as well. But as you guys can see from the Prime Gaming agent, select Kakuka. Yep. No surprises. We knew exactly how this was gonna go.
No surprises, of course. The support chain is going to remain practically the same. As I'm
I
saying,
see what Hooch means by Valorant creates a story to engage the audience.
Not being caught off guard
yeah.
Time and time again. And on the same note,
Riot Games is so good at this,
even though
dude.
she's not on the chamber and she's on the KO, to feel like she can have the same impact.
I saw the keyboard is sick. Wait, but we no Buddha. We have no idea what the keyboard will look like.
Given the role that she's playing right now, has to be able to unlock her team well.
This is
that was just a keyboard that Winter Charm has made.
Either can make do on all the promises of dominance throughout the
and now I,
of being
the example, yeah, I gave Winter Charm carte blanche. You know how I am with creative work.
Are about to complete the most insane
Winter Charm was like asking for my opinions on things, and then I asked him, I'm like, are you only asking me this because you think that you need my feedback? Because if you actually want my feedback, I'll give it to you, but you're also free to make whatever you want, and I guarantee I'll like it. And then he stopped asking me questions because I think he has a vision, and I'd rather he just gets to realize that vision than anything else.
You couldn't have it any other way. The fact that we get to finish off this incredible
I think Fluorescent could be a tier 1 level. I think she could get to that level.
With the same compositions, both teams
I think her performance at this tournament is not there.
To do here.
but also it's hard to say because it's a team game. And if you just watched Gay play on DSG, nobody would call him tier 1 level either. So
noticing the Silva playing close towards the ledge once again. But as I say, Shopify wants to direct the pace to start
hard to say.
things off. It's Bastarda
It's a team
with
game.
a headshot of the Sheriff.
She's so deadly. That crosshair placement is to perfection. 4 members of Shopify.
Winter
they
Charm during
are
your keyboard stuff
regrouping,
reach? Yeah.
Sarah,
I mean,
she's
it's
gotta wait 9 seconds for
it's
that
hard to
recon come
compete
back up.
with he built a custom keyboard that's co-designed by Porsche because he knows a designer there. Like it's hard to outflex that. So yeah.
Still strong side is towards A site.
And so does Shopify. They have smokes and paranoia as well.
Ye got set up really nice by Optic. Yeah, but Ye is still also an insanely fabulous fragger. Easily tier 1 level. He just didn't look like that on DSG. So it's hard to tell, right? Like you watch an individual frag or you watch an individual not frag. Like for all we know, arbitrarily, Bizarra could be the most tier 1 capable player in this lobby, if that makes sense.
They do decide to collect their breath, but just a
It's very
sliver
hard
for
to
Ducky. He's
individually
able to
shine
punish.
in a team game
Now
like this,
Team Liquid, they're gonna double back.
which is why tryouts are so
Mel
important.
was still alive on a 2v2, throws the one-way smoke towards the door, funneling Team Liquid back towards the heaven. The nice spots, both of them. Crouching is Alexis, pushing forward. Mel with 3 within the
This
round.
is huge.
Ducky,
Attacking pistol round.
the kills. Mel stops him.
That was a
And
hero.
Shopify get the pistol.
And what a beautiful start for Shopify. We've been
It's like what Rooney was saying yesterday. Demon 1 was a no-name Cypher player on a tier 3 team back in the day. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely steps up. It was Fluorescent that gets wiped out first, but Mel
And then it turns out he's the most confident fragger, like on stage. The dude's cold. He's like so willing to take 50-50 duels, even with everything on the line. That he's just an incredible talent on Duelist because of that lack of fear. Now he might have that fear, but he doesn't let it control him.
Shopify running backwards. A flash is being thrown by Alexis. A second flash right away. They don't want to let go of W this second round for Shopify and the anti-eco. And they now notice the sights open.
He's also stone cold on smokes. I don't think it matters what agent he's playing. His approach to the game wouldn't change.
For the bait and switch. Perfect now to hold the second round.
Utilizing each other to perfection.
This is what Rudy was talking about. The dude was taking too many ego duels on Cypher.
Oh my. He catches players off guard.
Nah, they're going to play for exits, like almost certainly.
Sheriff, unfortunately, does not allow
Going for the
any of the
retake would
players from
be
Team
incorrect in
Liquid
my
to pick up those
opinion.
weapons left behind, so they had to move in with the lower pistols. And look at the
Nah, I
off
don't like
angle being
this.
played by both players. Oh, the shot! The fourth! No way does that happen!
Looks like I'm wrong, chat. Eugenia's fucking goat. I'm very wrong. Holy shit.
Georgina showing up once again. She can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Statistically, the wrong play, but we're in the world where that doesn't fucking matter. That's the Ooge buff. Dude. Dude. What would they save exactly? They're not saving. I say play for exits. You can cause all guns on site there to die because they can't leave the site. You can't leave B site when the enemy's playing for exits because it's too awkward.
Fluorescent's not slowing down though. This is a forced buy.
Shopify, definitely with the force buys. Do not want to give that pace to control by TL.
Oh my god. We're taking it right back.
To open up the site. The upgrades are now going back in favor of Shopify Rebellion. The plant once again, which was their demise that previous
You
round.
just click on them, prevent them from saving. Well, to be clear, you would click on them as they're trying to leave B site. Pushing onto B site there was
Bastarda wants to find an opening. That Owen
crazy.
spam coming through the market as soon as that
Even
door
with the
breaks.
result of the round, it's
Does a little bit of
still the
damage,
wrong
and this
play,
alarm
but
bot is gonna slow
it
things down
worked,
for
so you
Bastarda,
can't
but
argue with
man,
it.
So many of these bullets are just whizzing past each other.
2 flashes available. Paranoia being thrown. The dashboard. The head-to-head. Bastarda lands on it to Fluorescent. All 3 players stuck within the backside for Shopify. And instantly,
With
they
eco,
stop
exactly.
the aggression
Which is
of
why you
Team
play for the
Liquid.
exits.
And Georgina,
Ascent B site is one of the few sites in the game where you can reliably convert exit frags, even with weak guns.
I think we're going to see force buys after force buys.
Oh wait, if you go for the clutch,
First 4 or 5 rounds,
on average, you just both die, and the enemy team gets to save 3 rifles for bonus. Instead, if you play for exits, the 2 people on site will almost always die, and so will you, yes. And now the enemy team gets to save 1 gun for bonus, which is considered incredibly good damage against a buy round. The E of X in that scenario is almost always to play for exits, because the exits are easy to convert on this site in particular.
And playing it towards the A main, so they definitely want to fight this out. Has support from Bizarra as well as Daiki. The TP across, running right into the trap. But sort of dashes away, and Bizarra's there for the support. They run away to play the pair.
Shopify are fumbling, dude.
Team Liquid answer back.
They're in and they're out as fast as this round
What does
started.
E of X mean?
It's already over. Shopify.
I'm gonna copy your question. I'm gonna put it into Google after this round, and you're on thin ice, buddy. It's on my clipboard.
Sarah decides to try to take that timing and see what kind of hero she can be, but look at this angle for Bastarde. Gets wiped out though. That's something.
The walk out for the clear. The recon dart out towards the generator, realizing that
Who win and who's is 2-2. And honestly,
moving together. 2 of them walking for the contact for Shopify Rebellion.
I can't tell.
The knife is going to suppress some players, but no information on where they could be.
They're thrifting each other back and forth.
The sheriff, but unfortunately not this time. Cannot get more.
Speaking of,
Cannot
this is super
do the
thriftyable now.
crossplay. But Iza is there, almost hit that shot.
Oh, those bullets are so close.
Under hell. But the spike is out in the open. Iza's doing a great job to delay
You call play for exits the solo queue. In solo queue, you just can go for it almost always. In Radiant, you can call play for exits, I'd say.
Making it seem like there's more than just
Below
her.
that, they're very
Georgina's
likely to
able
do something dumb.
collect the
Give it
Vandal as
around.
well, and this timing, Shopify are aware, and they decide to double up in hell.
But the turret's not going to spot
Oh,
her.
they're gonna be able to read this.
So Iza's the one that's playing the bait. Alarm bot's not going to be sounded either as Georgina's continue to walk forward. But she's too close now. The alarm bot's there, sticking onto the spike. Iza's watching that cross. It's now at halfway. Then jump up from Noya. The close in from
Dude, that's three ecos back to back to back. They're trading ecos.
But Noya couldn't reload.
First Google result. I knew it.
Give up that sound cue to the Heaven player. She was
3 ecos.
hell, and even with that big weapon in an Odin, she runs out of bullets. You couldn't write a better story for Liquid. That flank for Georgina, the fact that Isa is just aware as ever, trying to draw that power. Look at Daiki as well. I mean, the captain showing up to die for Bizarra, giving her the kill, and man.
Dude.
Let me give you a fist bump there, Georgina.
Georgina is once again the impact player that we saw yesterday. Her plays on Lotus is now the impact plays on the 5th map of the grand final stage against Shopify
Dude,
Rebellion.
what's going on here? We're pushing A main and B main. The enemy team's pushing neither.
A slower pace by Shopify Rebellion. As it's a different
Yeah, we got
story,
out of
as we
B main.
mentioned before, from the first 4 rounds that we witnessed.
Exactly.
We're gonna see they're stacking towards A side because they walked deep into B main and saw nothing. So it's likely that they're waiting out the one way for an A pop.
Recognizing that these last few rounds
That's why they have 3 here in A already.
as I say that, Floor is in there. She gets wiped out.
They're trying to execute off the Hunter's Fury, who does not get any single ping out from
They're breaking the rule. They're not really breaking the rule. The Omen was very passive over here, and there was the one way. So they push it at B main. They identify that because there's nothing B main is gonna be A main. They're just waiting at the smoke.
Trying to find that timing, lands it, opens up the site, allowing now Shopify to come in from the A main, and Sarah gets 3 of her own. The initiator stepping up this game. He's now left on a 2v1.
This is winnable. Oh my god, they canceled the plant to double swing. That's crazy. I think that was an accident. I think they went to plant first.
Capitalize off her teammate swinging there, and she gets the spike down as well. That's going to mean a whole heck of a lot for Shopify's side as they go and move past and start making this comeback happen. 2 rounds now.
Who the hell uses dot crosshair with the Phantom?
For Team Liquid,
She is
and that's
different.
good rounds in a row here. When rounds are just going back and forth like this, it really puts the defense on the back foot. I mean, if you're Shopify here, you're okay with things getting this hectic. To be honest, you're okay with keeping the defender's money tight. And
Me?
she wants to get
I mean, no
knives
reason to
kills.
You're in good company, chat. Relax. Sarah uses it too, and she's cooking.
And a lockdown available as well for Iza. Still trying to use the best out of the Bladestorm, pushing forward. Noya's greeting, or actually moves with her teammates back towards the E main. Daiki now suppressed. The null command allowing Lessons to move through and not get the best out of the Bladestorm out from Bastarda. So she has to come out with the classic. Molly's down. She breaks that one as well. Just waiting for the last ping to come out from the null command. We slow down the pace for a bit. That lockdown is still available. Wow. Noya has fallen, so that lockdown will not
Yeah,
be
it's smart.
used,
They take tree control to avoid the killjoy ult.
Push through the tree off the post plant.
Georgina
Bro,
finds a quick one.
Georgina's.
Able to trade Bastarda.
Ooh.
Alexis
Honestly, they don't hit that spam. Georgina wins that 1v2. Sheriff only.
one down. And oh my God, Vans, this first half in this fifth map has been go, go, go. Both squads just not willing to give up sites. No retake protocols coming through. Both squads.
How do you personally believe in crosshair code? What do you mean?
Ride or dying for each other.
I know from an objective standpoint, it doesn't matter. It's personal preference. But I also know that from a placebo standpoint, it works for me. And placebo is a measured thing. Like, placebo works. There's many scientific studies backing me up. So while I will admit it doesn't actually change anything mechanically, the crosshair I use mentally changes the way that I approach my aim. And for different weapons, I think the approach to aim matters. Like, Sheriff and Vandal are more one-tappy, while the Phantom is more spready. And so I personally don't find the dot works well for me when I use the Phantom, because I want to rush my shots a bit more with the Phantom, so I use a gap. As do most players. However, plenty of players use a dot with the Phantom. Totally fine. Because at the end of the day, crosshair doesn't matter that much.
Round number 7 coming into this.
Hope that answers your question. Because I'm not out here saying, yeah, you need to min-max your crosshair, everybody. No, you don't.
It enables a different kind of
I do. Because I'm hit by that placebo effect in particular hard. Even though I recognize that it's in my head, that doesn't make it invalid.
Break that one. So we'll see exactly what Liquid bring into this one. But Shopify very grouped towards this tile area. Fluorescent has knives and a stinger. You know she wants to go aggressive in M1, M2.
Get out of my way. Revealing area. Blocking sight.
Definitely starting out.
Oh, very aggressive.
Dash over, a knife down to clear out towards the market. Aldrin close, Bastarda leaves
That's
and dashes away. The spike is down.
that's crazy. The hell is Bastarda doing then?
This is such a huge punish for Alexis. The fact that she gets a full blind kill and delays that trade by placing down that molly slows everything down for Liquid. Oh my God.
Slows even more after Noya does a drive-by onto Iza. Will move in for a plant. Now Georgina and Daiki only with Vandals.
Planted.
I mean, I say only, but they also are at a disadvantage in terms of numbers. All split off across the map. Looks like they want to give this up.
Yeah, you talked about the money in the freeze time leading up to this one. They cannot afford to go for this.
This is tough.
Shopify
They're not
really
even
can't
positioned to play
afford
for exits.
hunt. I mean,
Shopify are wealthy.
it was a bonus and Floor. Yeah, she's got the knife, so she's gonna want to go for it.
Shopify really just decided they aren't going to lose this game. Wow, great analysis, Crostelium. Yeah, I agree. Shopify just said, let's not lose, guys. And then now here they go, not losing.
I want to get in their faces.
But TL's been doing the same thing pretty much as well. So it's the push and pull battles in the early seconds of every round. Daiki in the off angle. Can they save the weapon here? Fluorescent comes out. We stay safe.
Stay safe. Indeed. What a response. What a response coming out. And that change of pace, I mean, it did catch off guard. Team Liquid, Fluorescent just off the rip. Insta-dashing into
But Team Liquid have the power of friendship, so I bet they bring it back in the second half for the underdog narrative. What's up with that slash S pen flash? That's reasonable.
She actually has. And with full market control, with knives, that's a playground for a player like Fluorescent.
Bro, I feel like Bastarda might peak there.
Activated. Bastarda really wants
He's
to go for it.
crazy.
Playing up towards the arches on the opposite of Kench bench. Shock Dart
I'm
trying to
worried
bring
the
utility towards middle, but
aggression might be getting a bit too predictable.
as Team Liquid is set up with the cage utility towards the A side. First contact towards the tree. Georgina falls back.
Yeah, Bizarra was sticking around with that flash prime to try to tee
Yeah,
up
look, man.
Bastardi for a quick kill, but
We are just sitting fridge, waiting,
fast to help out her KJ.
waiting for that right there. Now that's a big whiff from Noya. Like, let's not talk about what outcome we just witnessed. The read from Shopify was very correct.
It comes down to Fluorescent at 30 HP. Sarah wins the fight at least on a recross back. And here comes a rotate. The first headshot from Fluorescent. Again at 30 HP, updrafting away to safety. Giving a chance now for Shopify to work towards the market, but there's a push towards B main.
Yeah, and that push for Daiki is everything. The fact that Georgina is controlling all of spawn and Daiki is quick on the pinch, this allows the A players to know that this is where Shopify will end.
And thankfully the alarm button was still up. So this gives the opportunity for this rotation to happen from Daiki. But Daiki only has a classic. This is a much more buy that we have for Team Liquid so far. Only a Vandal in hand, and it's good enough for the Sheriff as well.
Man,
Alexis now
this feels so bad for Shopify because it all comes down to this goofy death mid from Noya.
Georgina just waiting on the top of heaven.
They had the right play. They pressured A, made Bastarda sweat Bastarda pushes out, but then like gets
Close indeed.
just unlucky. Noya whiffed.
That round came down
Bastarda
to
did
the
not have their
wire.
gun out.
Fluorescent almost finding the entry that she wanted there. But the fact that Noya wasn't able to convert and punish a
Yeah, the
Bastardi
casters were talking
slipping
about
down
it.
into mid-dry. I mean, that spray was labored, and it's unfortunate. But for Bastarde, she's able to punish the rat there.
And Bastarda, speaking of her, with the up down towards the middle.
He's never gonna forget that whiff. If they lose, I would agree. If they win, that whiff will be out of her mind so fast.
Just reads into this, but did not connect on the shot against Alexis. Dashes away. Georgina's playing the off-angle in one. Paranoid being thrown up in the air. Dashes away.
What the fuck was that?
Character in herself.
Such heroic plays. Isa's giving away so much noise cues right now. Alexis fully
Nah,
aware of it.
you can't be doing that on
Over to her
land.
squad, letting them know that there's a
You
lazy
can't be
rotator
doing
in
that.
this market area.
You can't be peeking
now
wine and
Shopify,
updraft, and you just
With the
can't be
man
doing
advantage,
that.
They want to slow things down. Things have been so hectic, so back and forth early on. That M1 smoke should allow this cat creep. And look at Fluorescent. She's just been biding her time in wine this whole time.
That don't work in tier 1? Actually, that might work in tier 1. That kill we just saw right there, I could absolutely see like 10s getting that exact kill.
And a pinch coming in from A main. The off-out lands right into Dome of Fluorescent. Bastarda forced
You
the
know I
fall
won't
back.
hold back a
Alexis
punch
goes
if
in for the plant.
I
Bizarre
disagree with the
still
play,
falling.
and I
They
think that
cannot
play is
save her
totally
right now for
fine.
Team Liquid. Daiki trying to move forward with support now finally from Isa. Trying to control towards the tree. 2 insta-kills. There's only Noya left. Lockdown is not even needed for Team Liquid.
Nah, they don't even. Yeah, they still have Killjoy ult.
Shot coming out for Daiki. She was so patient, waiting for
Updraft
Bastardi
one
to
kill,
hold
taking
the
notes.
line
It's
with
more
her
about being
above in that
unpredictable
window.
and less
And
about
man,
doing a specific
Shopify, you could see that they were waiting. They wanted to do
thing.
that 3-2-1 double swing, but with Bastardi on the line with an op, that just becomes so hard. But look at this reaction coming out for Fluorescent there. I mean, she tanks the Paranoia, and instead of falling back like you usually
Yeah, because of the near sight, no, it makes even more sense. Because Omen's throwing the near sight, like they're gonna peek A main.
Paranoia, making sure that she can't
And so you know what
actually
Floor
see.
does? She updrafts and then dashes to distract Omen, so that Omen can't peek out and 3K them. Because if Omen peeks out off that near sight, he's getting 3. Or she, sorry, I referred to Omen's gender. But after the Omen near side, they can peek out and kill 3. And so yeah, that's 1,000 RR diff right there. Like Floor just immediately updrafts, draws the crosshair.
Stays safe though, at least outside the radius. Finally
And that's very heads up.
Fluorescent closing the gap once
Such a
again.
huge ping.
Cleaning towards the right, the dink through the wall.
Like you see it as W keying. I see it as she's making the same decisions you would make, but so quickly that they flow together, like instantly. So it's just too fast for you to replicate.
She misses her shots, and that might be the round back for Team Liquid, especially after that kill. The
I
spike
thought
is down.
Omen is genderless. Bro, that's not the point. I was explaining why I said he.
Team Liquid are not slowing
I don't
down.
read the
They are
lore.
not allowing Shopify to set up in any way,
And
shape,
Omen
or
has a
form.
male
You saw
presenting
Noya there in
voice.
that 2 versus 3.
A
She started
reasonable
coming
heckin'
towards lane,
thing.
wanted
I mean, to
meet
call
back up
Omen
with
he.
Alexis to create
Chill.
a duel, to make some sort of comeback happen for themselves. But Liquid, the fact that they don't slow down, the fact that they just push into sight, completely nullifies that play. What an entry.
And that's the second time that Isa plays towards those spots. So whenever you're trying to do these flash setups here from Alexis, it doesn't seem that she's really affected by that. They're going to try it again, this time towards the A main, allowing Fluorescent to move forward. The read swing out from Bizarra gets instantly punished. Not aware, not ready. As that a wallbang comes out,
Dude.
misses from Fluorescent as Georgina
Dude, they are
takes that
so
window of
dialed right now.
opportunity to tie up the situation.
Such a beast. Good little shoulder for Bastarde.
Ooh, that's
She
huge.
still has dash procced. That's
Bastarda spotted
everything for the
Sova,
Jet.
which is very different than if
She's given
Bastarda
up her
spotted
position, she's
Killjoy.
being extra mobile in this one, gonna meet back up with
So
Georgina,
Shopify
reinforce
understands
those
that and they're running A, but
defenses,
notice
and this
where
is a
our
huge
operator
read,
is
picking exactly
because we
where they
made
need to
contact.
go.
Bam.
And Alexis
You see how
has
fast that was, chat?
No command up, so
What do you do after you take a shot with the op?
gonna send Alexis out A main solo while the 3 creep up short.
Other site.
So we'll stay quiet for now.
Now you can see they're carefully trying to take A space because they don't want to push into the op. What's going to happen is they're going to push into the op here.
Georgina's so aware.
KO's trying to bait the op shot with jump
For
spots.
Shopify. Contact. There's the first. The swing on the left. Sarah instantly trades it. Off towards the top. Paranoia
Damn,
misses
they
Bastarda,
push it
but at
off.
least pushes her away to allow safe passage for Shopify to move in for a plant.
Good response. Nice calls coming out for Mel. She didn't have a smoke yet up, so that dart Paranoia allows that spike to go down. No tag though.
And to walk through, Mel somehow even gets her teammate from behind. And Alexis
Clean from Shopify. Notice how careful they were about Heaven, because unlike us noobs who go, oh, op is B, A safe, they're like, oh, op made contact B, it might fast rotate A, let's jump spot and burn some Muto.
Paranoia coming out as Sarah is throwing that dart. We've seen Bastarda
Very heads
having
up.
her way.
Shopify's
Bastarda
cooking.
having her way in this game so far with that op, right? But the fact that she doesn't even get to shoot a single bullet. Now you're starting to see those protocols come through and pay huge dividends for Shopify. And of course, Mel leading the charge again with those frags.
And one more time. An attempt to get flashes to push Daiki out of position so that she can't get any wallbangs with the Odin. But will that second flash be good enough for countering Isa's position? But instead she pushes towards the staircase to double it up with Daiki within this B site. They also even have 3 players there for Team Liquid.
Yeah, not only do they have 3 players, but Georgina still has that Omen ult in play. So very quickly, this B site's gonna turn into strong side.
Orb now picked up. Noya will have the the lockdown. Uses it right away. Safe where he cannot get sprayed by an Odin. And nobody wants to play the backside.
Who's the
here.
woman on cast
Isa
chat?
was looking to stay for a little bit longer.
Because she's
Finally
hacking
is able to fall back.
onto
Counter
everything.
smoke being thrown. Flashes coming out. No position gained up.
Potter? Oh, I'm not surprised.
We're just spraying with the Odin.
Fucking
But
goat.
Bastarda is still alive within the market and lands the daggers onto Alexis. Still Georgina's within the back of the site. Rings
I'm
around
like,
the Rosie
there doesn't
towards
exist
the
a
back
caster who's
to
going to
get the
refer to
pick
it
on
as
Mel.
strong side, dude. Like,
Push forward.
of course it's a coach. Fucking coach lingo.
But Bastarda is off. And we have a 6-6 half.
I mean, that
My
was
goodness.
Team Liquid reacting and responding perfectly. I gotta say for Shopify, they made it out of that B main a little too late. By the time that KJ ult came out, Georgina had already TP'd back in that B site without any of Shopify being aware of that. So missed timings for Shopify, but Team Liquid so aware.
And on a map 5 in this BO5.
Thought there was a troll question at first. No, I was actually curious. I wanted to give respect. Of course it's Potter.
We'll toss it back to the desk to see how they can break down at least to the second half.
Thank you very much, fans. And Potter, what a half that was. Is really, really delivering as a map 5 because Kakuka, every round's just seemed like the craziest of crazy.
You can just tell, man. This is a Radiant player,
Just because of how late it is, well, how
professional
much is at
coach.
stake? People are
Of
getting,
course her
a
cast
little
is
bit
high
shaky.
level.
We see shots that maybe should not be hidden. We see plays that, sometimes never happen. But for these teams to sum up the years, to close it up like this, we understand that they can be put in. It's very nerve-wracking.
Dude, this half was crazy.
Yeah, there's so much pressure on the back of these players, and they are delivering. And to focus on the side of Shopify here, I think the players that needed to step up for this team are Mel, after making some mistakes in the calling, after struggling individually on the last map, has come out swinging here, has adapted to the chaos of this game so well. The thing is,
There were so many rounds that were unjustified this half for both teams, dude.
The same. This is
Like,
the point
realistically,
where the prep
it-
doesn't really matter anymore. Where the
I have to give a
rest of the year
huge edge to
doesn't matter.
Shopify. It's
all
6-6.
about who can make that big play.
But
who
macro-wise,
can
it's
pound that clutch,
8-4.
who can steal away a round or
Like, we
two.
shouldn't be losing that
Yeah,
B
Gigi
post
has been
plant.
hurt,
That was
right?
kind of a
We've gotta
hero
talk
play.
about how
And
incredible
Noya
she's
should
been in
be
those clutch performances we just saw
laying
in a couple
Bister to the
highlights.
scout,
I just very
bot
quickly
mid,
wanna
on
say
their
Ascent
A presence
often
round.
plays very heavily defensive sided, right? We've seen that throughout most of the year. For whatever reason, in this tournament, it's actually played very even. So you look at that and you go, oh, it's 6 on attack. You're going to defense. It's fine. You'll be able to run away with it. That at least hasn't been the case in this tournament.
Well, 6 and 6. They can't
But
get
now it's
closer than
anybody's game.
that, Doug, but we can only
Anybody's
have
game
one,
after that.
winner. This is it, the final half of the entire tournament. Vans and Potter, take it away.
Thank you, Yinsu, and yes, indeed, we can't have it any other way. And as Mimi mentioned, it
That's
doesn't
the
matter
whole thing,
what
the trophy, or
happens
the trophy's
throughout
just on
the
like top of
year
that really
2023.
fancy ass
It all
stand.
comes down to this final moment.
What's up with
8 out
that
of 9
stand, man?
championships for Shopify Rebellion. It doesn't matter. Team Liquid's
What is
dominance
this?
in the Brazil region. It doesn't
Are we
matter.
faking on
The
pistol?
first time that they go head-to-head here on the grand final stage between these two teams, it matters right here for the
So
second
they're
half
playing
of Ascent.
back A main to dodge KO knife or whatever, case KO's A, and they want to get spotted on B. Oh man, tech pause right before it too.
You know, I gotta agree with Doug. It is usually a defensive-sided map, but for Shopify,
Well, now you guys know, you can all be excited for the pistol fake.
Fluorescent in that last map, they haven't won very many pistols in this series. So to be able to win this one in the 5th map in the second half on the defensive sides, absolutely will give you the
My bad.
cushion and breathing room you're looking
I shouldn't have
for. But
pointed it
I
out.
expect Team Liquid to be just as aggressive as they have been across all 5 of these maps.
We just wanted a quick tech pause so that you can finish your point, Potter.
I know.
Looks like we got this
appreciate
resolved
you,
right away.
Vance.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we're going back. We're going back.
Thank you.
I was holding the start button now. As that the barriers are up. As we just mentioned, it all comes down to this. As much as this could be a defensive half, there's been much more defensive pushes on this map the more you're playing on Ascent. But this time around for Shopify, playing passively, 4
Interesting
players
though, if
up
you're hitting
towards the
B,
main,
smoking
and
bot
only one
mid
with a microwave setup
doesn't
on
make
A, and
sense.
that's Noya right there.
Yeah, and Issa, as soon as she peeked into that B main, didn't
So
see
like,
that
if I'm
KJ turret, and now
Shopify,
Bizarra hears
I'm a
the
little
sound cues.
sus.
They should be understanding that this is a full Killjoy setup at A, but Issa wants to find out information. She needs to know how many bodies are towards this B side.
Thankfully, the knife only spotted Iza as well. So this gives a chance now for Team Liquid to just regroup, keep the players out towards the B main.
What the?
You can see Shopify,
Dude,
they're
they have this all
A-OK
stratted out.
playing this A
You fake
retake
presence
setup.
and then look at this
They're
Sova dart.
still maintaining the strong side B. What a great dart coming through. That should give Bastarde all the information she needs, and they're going to realize it pretty soon. Not a single bullet being shot back. This is a retake protocol for Shopify.
Fully stratted out.
It clears out all the way behind Generator and Dice. The only place
Funnily enough though, while the play is like big brain and all that, it didn't do anything. Shopify was already 4B 1A. Shopify didn't move at all off the contact and info. There was no movement. And then they just took sight. So while the call is W, it's not the reason that they got a free sight. We actually don't know what would have happened if Shopify was running their full defensive default. Shopify had some level of read.
Once again, Fluorescent pushing forward. Tap on the spike. The 4th kill. Not another one. Splats the last one up to Iza. 74 HP. Reloads the shot.
That's enough.
Iza denies her
Yep.
though. But Mel is also there with the frenzy to secure the round there for Shopify.
What a sequence coming through for Shopify, and that's exactly why they were okay giving up that A site. That paranoia coming through at that timing on the gen line with Fluorescent
They have
just
the
full
whole
committed,
retake
dashing
stratted,
in.
man.
This is heroics coming out for Fluorescent, and that's
They
exactly
3-2-1
what this
that
squad
retake.
needed in the second half.
She's got time to spray within the action too.
She's having fun, Vance. She's having fun.
Yeah, no, the swing on one bullet there from Floor is bad. Again.
It doesn't look like there's any pressure
No,
whatsoever.
Floor did it
for these
again.
10
It's the
players
same
in
as the
this right now
Sunset
for these two teams.
peak. I don't like it from her. One bullet,
Shock and awe
3v1.
coming
You've got
out
a
from the
perfect
crowd.
crossfire you can play.
Things have just not slowed down. Bastarde inching forward again. This is a force buy. So much invested into this one.
Exactly. Shadows traveling. A Stinger with no armor. Sheriffs for the rest.
Uncalled for.
The dash forward. Mel stuck
Good
in the
paranoia.
back. Paranoia slows down the A main. Even sprays through the smoke, but that's a beautiful
Nah.
flash. But there's a save there from Alexis just by the door.
Alexis is Mel's back there.
You're not moving into sight now.
NT for Liquid. NT indeed. At least though now this opens up a little bit of space for Issa. She knows a lot of
Non-zero
bodies
chance her
were down
teammate Calm go
here
for the
towards
ace. If
A.
they did
So she's
in the
inserted
grand
herself into
finals,
this B main. You can
pistol
see
round
Georgina's
6-6,
on the way.
then I will proudly
He's
claim
able
that
to find a
Shopify is a
pick.
bad team.
There's some hope because but this is a lot of tells coming through here for Shopify.
Geiki's just really trying to keep those players grounded within the A site. There's already 3 players there, but a nano swarm, the turret spotting towards the B main.
You're coaching her, get pissed about the show plays? Yes.
So Georgina TP's across.
To be
gets
clear,
the
I
flash.
like the ego most of the time from her,
That's a
but
dub.
those 2 rounds in particular, the one pistol round on Sunset and that one pistol round right there,
What they've come to do.
it's not it. It's
Now
not it.
Shopify, they want to keep this clean.
Player standing.
Great dart. What a dart.
Aware. I mean, if the smoke is actually not
Like,
that deep,
you got to
we
understand
know
the
how
players
good
aren't
these players from
emotionless
Team
chess
Liquid have
pieces.
been within
You
this
can't just
smoke.
tell them to play
Just as
like
we
robots
witnessed
and never
previously
feed
on
into their
Sunset.
ego. But there's a
Shopify
time and place. A lot of the time, I'm happy that Floor goes for it, and having that ego is
find
very
all the
important as a
critters
duelist player.
hiding within these smokes.
But there are a few scenarios where it's very clear that it's too
Wins the
much, and she
anti-ego
needs to
and a
dial it
strong
back.
bonus.
Happened on Sunset. She threw a nade at an angle 2 of her teammates were already holding, on the off chance that that nade would get her ace, instead of using the nade on the uncovered angle. It turns out the enemy was coming from the uncovered angle, and they were 1 bullet away from that dude getting a 4K clutch.
So it's good to see that the players are reacting.
The genderless dude, sorry.
this last
The
one.
gal.
TL split off across the map. Trying to feel the map if there's any aggression coming out from Shopify. It's actually towards A main, where there's only Georgina there.
No spams coming through yet.
Because I think both were her ace kills. She's just wanting to get her ace, making mistakes to try and get it. Understandable, to be fair. It's not understandable. Not to be fair.
That the defenders do,
She's
but
on the
pretty soon
biggest
Liquid are gonna
stage.
find out that
Map 5 of the grand finals. She's going for the ace is basically saying, I don't care about my teammates. I don't care about winning this game. I care about my personal ego.
Contact Sarah gets the pick with the ADS and even manages to come out of that.
Would
with still
Durka do that?
85
No.
HP.
huge pickup for the Bulldog. Even more
Understandable? No, it's not
information for
understandable.
Geiky. She
Chat,
just
she's
spotted
not going for the ego ace there.
Jet trying to
It's
rotate and
autopilot
reinforce
habit
that
from
B-side
too much
zone.
solo queue, almost certainly.
still got
I
the drone,
guarantee you that
so
her
maybe
conscious
people
decision
poking
is not
towards
time to
this
go for the ace.
short A and
It's
see what else she can
autopilot.
find.
It's subconscious.
Oh, she doesn't
And
have
you
the
need to
drone.
hammer that out.
Used it, yeah, used it for
But it's
that
very
free
tough because you
side,
don't
but
want to hammer it out
that peak
too
that
much.
came in from
Because
Bastarda
that
picked up
ego
the
on your
pull-up
duelist is
rotate
very
from
important.
Shopify
You
Rebellion.
need it.
There's only Mel playing towards the hell. Nice
You gotta be
TP
very
coming through
careful.
As a paranoia gets thrown by Mel just to try to slow it down if they can. It works out. The spike's down. Now being hunted down, or the double swing coming out from TL. The flick out from Fluorescent. Only one player left alive, and Sarah.
Something that you can do that. I would like to believe there's not a single 2 on duelist who would peek that with one sheriff bullet in a 3v1.
Anchor over here
Not
towards
without the
this A
teammate behind them
side,
swinging
popping shots
at the
through
same time.
smokes, doing so much damage, but surviving. Using that paranoia to buy enough time, and every single time it's been Fluorescent and Alexis just ride or die flooding into the site, arriving
Dude.
in the nick of time.
The art of war now in the camp of Shopify Rebellion's advantage. As they're able
Artist
to burn
would? You
out
can't say
Team
that.
Liquid's second time out. Palistra and Camino trying to discuss things over with Team Liquid on how
If you got
they
a
could
clip though,
actually
I'm down.
stop Shopify Rebellion's
But I'm also down to
defensive
say
half
that Artist is bad
early,
then.
as early as
Like
they
in
can.
that
They've done it
instance.
before with Sherris.
Could
They
it be
don't
she
have
thought the
too much
reload
money
went
to work
though?
with because
Even if she thought the
remember
reload
that
went, her
steal
teammate behind her wasn't
Sherris-wise that
swinging
they
yet.
had on that second round. They
You should be
did
double swinging
get
that
a
shit.
flat out of that. So that actually is a heavy investment that dwindles down the long run.
But chat, you can't defend it. It's an objectively incorrect play.
Round number 16.
Fueled
Yeah,
by
this
the
is,
ego for the ace.
One of those rounds, one of those timeouts where you want to bring out one of those curveball type strategies, one of those strats that you have in the very back of the strat book. You don't bust them out very often, but when you do, it's one of those funky type of plays.
And usually towards the back of the strat book.
She's Giga Chat for it? No, she's not,
so hopefully
dude.
they could find some way to
Like a
He's
little
not.
index or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will not hype up a player who's aiming for tier 1 for doing something that's inadequate.
With this Omen ult.
I won't.
She's been such a pleasure to watch this whole tournament so far.
Because I want... Dude, I want women's representation in the tier 1 league, okay? I do. I want it so bad. So I refuse to like pat them on the back for doing something that's unacceptable. Especially the players who are the closest to achieving it. And Floor is one of the players who's very close.
Sort of caught off guard, now pinged out, but stays behind the boxes where she won't get affected by it. Shock dart still manages to pull back. And Sarah now holds down the B main.
She's going to make them work for it. If Liquid want this orb and if Liquid want B main control,
Giga Chat's being disciplined, playing properly.
definitely going to have to start
There's a balance,
figuring out
okay?
what they wanna
A
do
duelist
about
player
Sarah here.
needs to be
Usually,
overly
it's
aggressive.
by sending
I
your
will
jet
say
in
that
mid, and once
confidently.
you
Like
get market control,
the
Sova
best
can't
duelist
afford
players
to
get
just
too aggressive
spam through the
sometimes.
walls like this, but, it's
I
so
think
close.
Floor is just a little bit past that. A little bit past that.
Recon dart should be refreshed quite soon.
Look at this cross.
I don't want her to dial it back to a degree that she plays it safe and controlled in every numbers advantage.
Doesn't clear it, just got shot off
But she
before.
can't be
So the
peeking with
dash
one bullet on
allows
Sheriff in that
Zoe to just
3v1.
come in and sweep up a couple of
So we
kills,
need to
ease
strike
them
some
down to
balance.
11 HP. That recon dart that gets refreshed brings all three players. A flash, beautifully done to allow Sarah to get the Odin kill as well onto Bastarda.
I don't want people to interpret me wrong. I think fully disciplined Valorant is incorrect. I think you need somebody going crazy.
Flanky, but it's gonna be difficult for them to try to get things done. They probably thought even there, I mean, everybody was coming back towards the spawn. There was an opportunity.
You need
maybe
somebody who
for a
thinks they're
plant
better than everybody
on a
else on the
1v1
team.
within the site.
Yeah, I think Issa probably hoped that Georgina
For
was gonna
EG,
be able
that's
to get
Demon
a
1.
pick, and maybe she's able to slip out and rendezvous back over towards that A site with her mate, but Shopify, they respond. And for Liquid, they've got to be discussing that Odin. Now that it's come out into play,
Like, it's possible it's not even a floor issue, chat. Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
starting the round towards B main anymore.
It's possible her
Probably
teammate
gonna go
behind her
slipping around in
could
mid
just
and
get more
leave
vocal
Issa
and
to
say,
her own
swing, 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 I'm
devices.
behind you. And then it's fine.
They may be discussing the Odin,
You know?
but I'm not too sure.
It's possible
if
floor
they're
changes
discussing
nothing,
this
joins
round over.
a tier 1 level team, and her level of ego right now is
Has
perfect.
the angle now towards the B main.
But just the way that the round played out
Good job taking care
is
of
not
this
acceptable.
alarm bot.
Not necessarily
Once
Floor's
this
fault.
M3 smoke goes up, it's going to keep the defenders guessing, not understanding
There's multiple
exactly
things that could
how
be
much
changed
control
to make
Liquid
it
are gonna
fine.
have here.
One of those things being the way Floor played it.
That Odin is going to be a nuisance right now for Team Liquid.
And look at the team. Look at Shopify. They've got Fluorescent on such a deep line, and they know they have mid control. They're reinforcing the A side.
It's not even needed.
What
Just
is
wanna
that?
contact Alexis towards the archway of the garden. Denies the first opponent trying to inch up here towards the tree.
Get that for a perfect playsense. Viewership angle. I love that level of ego.
Spike that got dropped
I just
earlier
can't
on,
back
and
it
Again, getting the timing. Hearing the pop, they both
in the
spray.
Game Changers League
And now the KO falls.
when I want these
That might
players
be it
to
for the
prove
round,
themselves
Team
on the tier
Liquid.
1 stage.
It's looking
To
like
shut up
that
all these
Issa's
heckin'
been in this M1
sexist,
position the whole
annoying
time,
pieces
just
of shit.
trying to be able to punish anyone
So
coming
I'm a little
down to
passionate about them
potentially
playing good
flank her
Valorant.
teammates on this short A, but Shopify are playing this round extremely well. Very disciplined. They don't want to give away any freebies. Do not want to give Liquid any sort of way back into this one. And just 13 seconds, yeah, they're going to be able to survive. Should be fine.
They're hunting down. They're hunting down this Omen.
Think VCT will be code eventually? Yeah.
Towards the spawn. A double swing out. Not
Dude,
even
Shopify
needed
are
once again.
fucking
Alexis with the
destroying
pick.
on defense, man.
Isa now about to go head to head against Noya. Turns around the corner just behind the wall on time. Will be able to save her weapon. But the bottom line right now is that Shopify Rebellion are tasting the victory. They're
Coach them slash J. That's a good slash J. I make a terrible
here.
coordinated coach.
No timeouts left. No money after this one either, Vans. Team Liquid are going to have to dig deep and put everything they have into this one. Sarah, one orb away from
I don't have
Hunter's
enough
Fury.
experience. I'd be
Issa
too
on the
worried that
other
I'd-
side of things.
I'd ruin a
Killjoy
player.
Ultimate is in play. Even though the Odin's been coming down, you can see Liquid, they want this B.
I'll stick to my solo queue coaching, thank you.
And then dashes away, leads back out, and instantly Team Liquid are saying, we're not looking to push back into that.
Did you see how fast her
Bizarra
second dash was
trying to be
primed,
able to
chat?
punish, but Fluorescent's already at it there. Look at her. She's running all the way back to that A side.
She
She's gonna
primed her
trust Noya
second
and Sarah
dash
to do their job.
Immediately
And
after
Bizarra,
the first
I mean, she's
dash.
gonna be
Like she
terrified to
recognized,
cross
she
this
collided
mid.
them
She doesn't
immediately.
know if Fluorescent is holding this deep
Oh, do you
line
was talking
or
about
not.
earlier? Yeah, I know.
She's got to wait for
It-
smokes.
It's like the
there it is.
worst thing.
Georgina provides
And I'm
her that
confident I
one
wouldn't do it to
on
somebody in solo
N1.
queue.
But Fluorescent, she's already made her way all the way to that A site.
Georgina has one more.
But in
smoke. They have
coordinated,
a
it would
lockdown
take
to
so
work
much
with,
time.
But you could
Like,
definitely see it right here. All of them
you'd have to
just
learn
holding their
from
grounds.
coaches you respect
Georgina
first, and
towards
it's
the
like,
Broza,
I'm not interested.
And two players playing so
Not my passion.
passively, waiting for the turret to get information instead to see if Shopify will try to hunt down the remaining players of Team Liquid once again. So this could be it right here, Potter.
Yeah.
Notice she's A heaven, by the way,
On
chat.
the board for Shopify Rebellion, and Team Liquid have to gather
Same
every
pattern.
single inch of hope for the team to try to make a comeback.
Yeah, they're deciding to just save it in this one. That opportunity right when that dart was pinging in B main, that was everything for Liquid if they wanted a chance, but they decide to try to
10 seconds left.
hold on to everything they got. Alexis doesn't want to let that happen.
Oh no, she gets that one, and Mel with the support. There's only Isa left, push forward.
Dude.
Everything is crumbling down for Team Liquid. Shopify
Dude, Liquid are on budget too. Like they're gonna have a sheriff, I think.
point with Team Liquid.
No, they're on enough of a loss streak. You get a bulldog, maybe a guardian.
They were deciding to save for 40 seconds, and at the
Dude.
last few more left, Shopify just pressed
Dude.
and just wipes them clean.
What is that? And they've got the covering fire from the Odin.
Fans, Issa still has that Killjoy ultimate to be able to bring out onto the board. But Liquid, they've got to change
Oh,
it up.
see,
They
Liquid are
can't just
fighting the
remain
tilt too.
grouped.
You see
And
that?
as I say that, they are grouped.
That's a saving grace that they have, and thankfully their read to try to get the Odin is actually out towards the
All right, I'm
tree.
down for OT.
But the
I'm down for
command,
OT.
or should I say the 0 point came out from Alexis. Gets the knife, the information that they were trying to go for a heavy hit towards the B main, and now she also has the null command.
Yeah, look at Sarah. She's got a good line here for B main with her Hunter's Fury, but it looks like Shopify, they're okay with letting this Killjoy ult go off. They're gonna reenact their retake protocols here.
Now fully committing. The spray is coming out from the Odin.
Good
the
teams.
pings through, running through the volleys. Mel gets the
Wow,
first
into the
blood. Georgina
volley?
answers back. Now committing within the site. Hunter's Fury now comes through. Trying to get some pings towards the back of the
Nah.
site. It lands
Nah.
and kills Bizarro. Only 2 kills away.
They're
Needed
flooding out.
Shopify Rebellion. Closing the gap. Becky in the back doing whatever she can. But she cannot. It's up to Georgina, who has clutched it before. Spike is down out the open. Fluorescent gets the kill. The
Dude.
Rebels resist
Dude.
the push
Like
from
that
the
peak right there, I like it. I fuck with that. I wouldn't have liked it if she peeked from stairs, but hopping over to peek with op from lane, that's acceptable ego. It's so hard for me to explain to you the difference, but oh my god. Shopify just wiped.
To Mel, absolutely feeling the pressure coming into this last series.
Dude, 6
of
to
this tournament.
6?
Did not want
Oh, I'll full screen.
another repeat of what
There's always
happened
goosebumps
last year.
watching the hecking winner's POV.
These ladies absolutely deliver. The teamwork, the mechanics coming through. Fluorescent is a god, fans. She is something different entirely, but Team Liquid, what a battle across all 5 maps.
Someone go hug Mel. I believe she's tested positive for COVID. So, unfortunately,
In this 5th map of losing a little bit of gas, but those first 4 maps, every single
I believe
round
she's in
was a
isolation right now.
nail-biter.
Every single one indeed. Team Liquid, they fought so hard throughout this whole series, throughout the whole tournament. They had to win 2 BO3s yesterday to make it to the stage. As they move forward, they're greeted by the hometown fans here in Sao Paulo. You definitely have to tip your hat forward for Team Liquid here. They fought hard with a brand new
Dude, a W
roster.
event.
They came
That
out
last,
looking
I
fierce,
can't believe we go to
showed
game
resiliency,
5, man.
but unfortunately just fell short.
You're having stomps all tournament. You're getting worried that it's going to be one-sided. And then you get to finals. And it's a heckin' 5-match BO5, 6 to 6 at halftime.
Second place this time.
It ended out on a bit of a stomp, but honestly, I'm not complaining.
It's all with this roster coming through. Shopify Rebellion. You see that Mel still had her face in her hands, just crying how much this means for this team, for her and Alexis.
Façam muito
That fell so
barulho
short
para suas
on the last two
campeãs
games.
do Game Changers.
I'm not surprised Shopify won. I'm surprised it was that close.
Shopify Rebellion.
Beautiful.
So sad Mel can't be on stage. Dude, right? It's bittersweet. It's not sad.
Just gonna let Shopify enjoy this moment.
Because she's still feeling like Giga on top of the world right now.
Shopify working
But yeah, like
the last 2 years to be able to
all the confetti and whatnot, that's where you want to be.
I was trying to say they're falling short in Berlin last year. For them, it's crashing out of the tournament in Berlin. They came
If I'm
back here with a
Shopify,
chip on
I'm
their
getting
shoulder,
confetti cannons
and it came with
and firing them on Mel later.
as they started off the tournament.
She can't be on stage because she tested positive for COVID, chat.
13-4.
Doesn't necessarily mean she has COVID, but she tested positive.
Up against Team Liquid, but are now able to hoist a trophy to be crowned the Game Changers champions here in Brazil. Noya on her
It's
birthday
workplace abuse.
Birthday buff.
I think she was crying tears of joy. I think that's a safe thing to say, yeah. I don't think she's crying tears of sadness because she can't be on stage or whatever.
Liquid as well, being able to pass their last
But
year's achievements
being on
and
stage
get
with the team
better
definitely
this
matters
year,
to
making
her,
all the
but
way to the
winning
grand final
matters to
stage
her
as
more,
well.
I'm sure. Speaking as a competitive person,
Tournament we've had here so far, Vans.
Yeah.
winning was definitely what mattered to her most.
Here, this whole roster has been so good for Shopify Rebellion. You already remember Fluorescent dropping the record as the most kill on the
Dude,
GCC,
this first half was
holding the record
nuts.
now. Alexis on this very map right here in map number 5 was holding W every single time, aware of where her opponents could be and putting such impact frags for the team.
Thanks for the watch parties, dude.
16
Yo, thanks for tuning in.
16 kills. Sarah 17 and 10.
The watch parties are easily my favorite streams, man. I can't wait for the on-season to return.
Across this finish line.
And look at these clips that we get to enjoy one more time. I mean, the bait and switches coming out for both of these squads, the jets just being enabled. There were some high quality frags coming out for both squads, and
Like, we're all out here trying hard in solo queue.
so many
At the end of the
clutches as
day,
well.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely stepped up there.
watching high-level
She's
Valorant's
also
just
the
fun.
top fragger
It's just
for
really
the
fun.
team in this very map,
That
but it
double was
wasn't enough.
ridiculous.
Indeed. The shots just came out here in favor of Shopify Rebellion, dominating now.
Can we make tournaments to run till the season? I don't have enough money, Pen Flash. I already put up 10,000 of my own dollars to run an event just so we could do one.
Means so much to her.
It's expensive getting players this good to play. They won't just show up, man.
And with that, definitely here,
You got to put money up.
have to actually thank here and congratulate Shopify Rebellion for winning the trophy. So let's toss it to Virginia for the
Shopify
interview.
Rebellion, nossas campeãs do Game Changers 2023. Nós vamos trocar aquela
Just
ideia
stop
com elas,
paying
falando
Pen
sobre o
Flash.
campeonato, campeãs invictas.
You watching any more events this year? Who's this year? I don't think so. No.
Here with Shopify Rebellion, we're gonna talk a little bit more about this insane tournament that they
Huge,
made.
what if you make a profit off your merch so you get more tournaments set up? Not my style. If you want to support me running more tournaments, then you do it directly. If you want my merch, you get my merch. It's your decision if you want to support me on top of that. I will not force people who want my merch to indirectly support me. That's why my merch has no margin. It's like a separate choice. If you want to support me, just subscribe.
So, first of all,
If you want to get my merch, exclamation mark merch.
going to be to Mel.
And there's no margin.
Be able to be here and to play with you. But Mel, I know it's hard to play far from your teammates.
Probably the cheapest streamer hoodie you can ever get, chat. Tell me another $24.
I want to know how important
I don't
was
think
the
you can find a
trust from your
cheaper
teammates in this mentorship work that you
merch
did
hoodie.
this year.
The trust that my teammates have put into
All
me,
right,
it
all right,
means
all right.
everything.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in.
I'm
Thank you, everybody who subscribed. The sub count's up. The watch parties are huge. I will be back in 2 hours playtesting the new TDM map. Pog! Pog, pog, pog! Pog! New TDM map. Where should we go? Where should we go? Sean? Stage Mommy? TMV? Let's go to Sean. Don't forget to come back to my stream though in 2 hours, chat. Even if Sean's is really fun, you better leave and come back. Until next time, chat. Keep it cool. Peace out.